as you all continue along your path, you all smell a very strong sense of burning flesh. As you're looking towards the distance, a giant smoke cloud rises from above, similar to that one of the Lucky. This is you on the road. So what do you do?
Conway
That
speeds
doesn't look
things up,
good.
and he just says, "Ah, shit! Of all the times when I'm not there, come on!" And he starts jogging like the whole pack of people that were escorting.
All right, everyone, pick up pace.
Bella falls back and makes sure the slow, the wives and the children are not like jumped all of a sudden. Especially the people that are like a bit bigger on the belly.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
not
think
really
there'd
the
be many
big belly
people
people
left.
that matter, because everyone is kind of, starved in Valaki. Not the best economy. It's
I mean,
also
there's
the elderly. Oh yeah, but we don't talk about Blinsky.
Like, he's a great guy. He's just like falling at the back, like.
Yeah, Blinsky's keeping up, but you see visible sweat on his face.
That was a little disappointed.
He's a little monkey companion on the side, has like a little handkerchief, keeps wiping his sweat every now and then.
Oh, that's great. That was only a little disappointed, but it's expected. She's making sure Blinsky's not falling behind. Not even the children.
I guess guidance on Blinsky in case he needs to make an athletics check.
Yeah, yikes. This is a great start to 2025, you guys. We have to make sure the fat guy doesn't fall behind.
Trust me, it's thank God people care about the
burning
fat
smell
guy.
of the air
It
does
makes,
not help.
bro, it makes my fat guy so happy.
Dude,
On the bright side, this
When
is
I
only a
did that at
smell that's
school,
only
okay?
akin to you lot, as you lot have past experiences of burnings and potential wounds from this. These guys probably don't know what the smell is, thankfully.
I mean, there was that one time. There was that Drew with the wildfire and the town.
These aren't these people, but it's fine.
Fair enough.
That town died, but yeah.
We want to talk about that town.
Conway would be the first to rock up there as I open up Roll20.
As you are, in fact, a ranger, you're more kin to spots than most.
I inspect immediately if there's any outlying forces, actually, of the enemy attack, just around the forests. That's like the first thing Conway looks for.
And
Perception check, please. More so in this region, before you actually turn the corner and see the gates.
Gotcha.
As mostly going up the hills, there's no little tree lines to make aware of.
running through as well. Can Petra just blink and sort of wipes her eyes, and her eyes goes full white, looking through all this?
Isaac, I'll give you 1 second. Does that make you want to just...
The moon haunch.
The moon.
When it's until there's no undead in your immediate vicinity. 15. Thankfully, you don't see anything immediately threatening nearby. And as you pass, like, sort of this tree line down here, you make witness to a rather relieving but surprising sight. A bunch of the soldiers are seemingly celebrating.
Conway's eyes go wide at the fact that there's a bunch of like fallen rolled logs near the gates and just broken ladder pieces everywhere. The wooden stakes at the bottom of the hill not used stings him just a little bit, but he stands there with like his hands on his hips going,
Grask.
I can hear them in the back. I can hear Men and Kresk in the background. I'm just like looking at them. Looking at the pack behind me that's following me.
Conway, what
What the hell happened?
did you train these soldiers to do?
They won. They won. He's like really happy.
Yeah. And as you guys all approach, Conway probably settles down the, oh, wow, they won. To like more like, yeah, I knew they would.
Yeah. Yep, exactly. It goes from, oh, they won. I trained them in just the basic arts of defense, and they did the rest of the training themselves. And look at what we have here.
And as you get over to like the hillside, you actually see the massive amounts of bodies. This is something they shouldn't have been able to beat. And you see like still attack, paled against the wall, a white. And this is what they were fighting. They should be dead.
He inspects the white and gets a silvered sword, stabs it a few times,
Very clearly dead.
and he just nods and goes, "What? Holy shit!"
And Conway, thanks to your very
Undead, I assume?
a lot of expertise in undead, the bodies here are burning rather fast, but you see some that aren't as decayed as the rest. They seem to be vampire spawn.
He just blinks once. Then he turns to the most talented god that he took with him, and he says, what did you guys eat for breakfast today? Look at this shit. It's amazing.
Hey,
Everyone!
I have no idea how the fuck they are alive.
You're telling everyone, come to the gates.
That's bad at trading.
Conway's here!
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
like,
but
the inept guard's like, yeah, Conway, he's started his work. You get the guards are still like, huh, we actually did pretty fucking good. Oh, he's here. Anyways,
he's like, oh, alright, now he's
Comrade
here.
Conway!
The
I
Reds would
just-
be soldier-like to Conway.
Check else on the map if you want to, by the way. This is more just for the show.
Yeah,
that way.
The blue
Mhm.
people are. Oh, they were mine here. They'd be on burning duty. They'd make sure they poke at a body every now and then.
Well, checking with my eyes, no other living dead around 60 feet of us. I can go around
Wait.
perimeter.
How can dead be alive?
Details. Everyone, what the fuck? And well done. Where's the rest of our people? Are they safe?
Well, truth be told, that this inept guard's gonna be like a lot of us did die. He like points to the bodies getting like basically processed, the valuables stripped off them to return to their families and then
Yeah.
buried. But the the civilians. Has everyone gone and checked the civilians? Yeah, we have a group of them on the. Fuck.
Ah, shit.
We have a group of them. The cops to the fire. Group of them already checking. They'll be back shortly.
Yeah, Conway takes charge, sends basically the left side guards to go along with them, and I send that most gifted guard as well to just go along with them and make sure they're safe.
Fly.
This is undead we are dealing with, so make sure any of the dead that you encounter on the road, bring them here. Stab them twice, 3 times if you're a bit scared. The usual.
Well, I mean, we did run over a couple of them with a log.
He looks at it and he goes, "As I expected you all to do."
Yeah, we
Inside
kind of
check.
figured that's what you wanted to use it for.
You don't have to make an inside check. He
Can I
doesn't know what to do with those logs.
Am I allowed to?
Yeah, go.
Passive Insight check 20, passive 20 by the way on insight.
Passive 20? Yeah, he's lying. He doesn't know what to do with the logs.
It's at this
One
point,
blast
Linsky is
side.
like, finally like, sort of catching up with Belladonna.
Yeah.
I don't know how the children do this, Linsky. He just like sort of lays down.
I just pat him on the shoulder, going, "It was uphill. Be proud of yourself for making it. Is this halfway?" She says, pondering. Well done. She says anyway.
I'm a cast.
Being casted
fly
fly.
on picture on display. Do you
Sure.
wanna
That'll
have
be
a,
it.
do you wanna have a look around?
Right. Petra's gonna try and balance herself sort of Iron Man style. Try to float up and kind of just go around the perimeter. Eyes of the grave every like 30 something feet. Because they'll only last for like 6 seconds, and she's hoping to like
Yeah, just constantly using it to make sure
make a bunch of
no undead.
distance as she goes on. Yeah.
Yeah. Just make a simple perception check for me. Just casual observation, I reckon. Because it only is 60 feet, so just anything in distance might catch your eye on.
19.
Yeah. You do notice some houses seem to be like somewhat on fire, but there's people working on it.
Mm.
Conway at this point has taken the remainder of the guards that weren't really on killing duty to sweep the rest of the town that is empty. Right now, there's just a bunch of maybe like 4 or 5 guards left that he leaves here just in case, and the rest of the adventurers.
You do have some pushback as some of the more injured guards stay behind, as well as the guy is like.
Oh yeah, if they are injured, I leave them be. I don't like.
Yeah.
I give them a
this
pat on
one's
the
nearly
back.
dead. This one's nearly dead. This one's
Yeah, that's
The one that had just nearly dead.
Yeah, Conway is actually there for a little bit. Actually, he's gonna make sure they don't actually bleed out and die, and he also has some questions about why they were gathering rocks, but we'll eventually get to that.
Just one throws at you for asking such a stupid question.
Hey,
See? That's what we use it for.
actually hurt. No, you know what?
No.
He has a black eye.
It's a rock.
It's a rock. Rocks hurt. Why do you think the saying goes, sticks and stones will break bones?
No, listen.
Well, we didn't have enough fucking spears now, did we?
The rock, they finish undead.
Actually,
Effective.
that is my
He
oversight.
didn't give us any fucking bows.
Well, okay. I already told you guys the process. Bows are very hard to make. But I will take all of this into criticism. I will improve upon it, and I will get to starting myself. I promise you. Who wants a bow?
Yeah, you sort of get like some guards raise their hands. I was like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? No, don't actually raise your hand.
He just nods. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 5 of you. Okay. I'm being serious. I can make bows. It's just we have to spread our manpower as needed. Look, okay. You're really bleeding out. Come here. I say to the god that chucked the fucking rock at me. Nah, I take care of it. Yeah. As I patch them up, Bella eventually ushers them all up to the hill, but she'll stay around this part here. She's used to being either the rear guard or the vanguard in these sort of army things, and she's smiling a little menacingly to herself with the fact that there's a war that might be coming soon. And then a little sad because she wasn't in this one. Fuck.
As a friendly reminder, you should have these people to take care of.
Holy shit!
That's all. Hey, there's Blinsky.
Yeah. 2 Blinskis.
Oh god,
one
they're
garbage
Blinskis.
They're just here to remind you of what you guys need to do. If
Yeah.
you need to.
Father Lucian is there.
The Grave
his,
Tender.
Yep, the Grave Thunder.
Yeah, Milivoj.
Milivoj.
Petra kind of,
Not the name. Yeah.
Petra kind of flies like 5 feet above, like hover next to Conway and goes, would Kresk be enough to fit all of these people?
Yes. Actually, yes. There's livestock. The Kresk people will, I mean, they'll be a bit short on it, but there's no shortage of hands. There's a lot of forest to hunt with. Yeah, what is it? I said to the god that was about to talk.
It's like it's basically the squadron now has come scout to you, make sure people are okay. About that, Conway, sir, we have a unfortunate report.
Go on.
Some of our fields that we used to grow crops have been burnt, as well as the cow stock slain and drained of blood. We can barely feed ourselves at this moment. I don't honestly think we can take these.
I'll think of something. Actually, I've thought of something.
Another concern: if there's attacks like this and they were able to get inside without us knowing, is this place even safe?
No, actually. But this is a conversation to have with the rest of the Kreskian town. I have an idea, but you might not like it. That is why I'm going to have to put it to a vote.
Truth
I'm
be
going to get
told, sir,
the.
I don't like most of your ideas, but they've helped us so far.
I appreciate your honesty. What's your name?
I wasn't given one, sir. I was expected to die at the age of 6.
Okay,
I was waiting to
Milton.
pull that.
That is a good name, Milton.
I'm lightheaded.
I guess my name is
Conway
Milton.
says, yeah. Conway says killing the fourth wall entirely.
I wheezed so
Honestly,
hard.
like, these people aren't expected to live long, so
Yeah.
some of them don't have
They
names.
don't deserve name.
Well, you're
Like,
Milton
some people
now.
are given names based on what they do.
Damn.
I had
I'm
a
so
friend
lightheaded,
once in
holy fuck.
college that was Milton. He was annoying as hell, but he made good points. You're now Milton. Milton, could
You're
you?
calling me annoying, sir.
Yes. Like I said, I appreciate
okay.
your honesty. I'm only being honest back to you.
Well, I don't appreciate it, sir.
I appreciate that honesty. No, seriously, look around you. Good job, but you're correct. That is why my proposal that you might not like you might not like even more. But like you said before, you're not wrong. They came in inside already, even through the walls. A lot of our people were slaughtered before they could even go to the main gate and defend. We do need a new place. And I have an idea. So, gather the townspeople. I'll talk to the Valakians, and I'll gather them around too. Granted, they. I'll keep that to myself. Anyway, dismissed. You guys remember what that means, right? I say to the other gods that are looking at me weird.
Some dudes, you hear some like people whispering, it's like, yeah, but just fucking go now. Did you do what? I don't fucking know.
Yeah. I talk to a bunch of the Valakians at this point, and I get the rest of the Wanderers in on it as well, including the Flying Petra waving her over. And I say, people of Valaki, it seems that we are in dire times. And in these dire times, nowhere is safe. I'm sorry to tell you all this. I'm sorry to tell you all straight to your face. We'll come to a decision, a consensus with all townsfolk present. But for now, as you may already know, nowhere in this land is safe. But what we can guarantee you, though, is a few more days of freedom. Our people here have won, and our people did so without much. Look at you all. You don't have much as well. What have we got to lose?
The sore spot.
Prepare to march. Prepare to hit them back. Because by the gods, they will not expect a counterpunch. Say nodding to them. And I nod to the gods as well that have like stayed and listened.
The very inspiring speech does seemingly fall on deaf ears for a moment, as the Valakians are not so much inspired, but so much filled with dread, realizing they have to fight for the first time in, well, God knows when, for a place that they assumed they would be safe for. The guards already knew this. They seem more ready to fight than the others.
Mm.
Especially
And
like some of
they have
these guys.
experience now. Yeah. Yeah.
The red gifted guard will go up to you. He will go down and
This guy's still saying men.
Which one's the god that's like saying men?
This guy.
that guy.
They're gonna slowly sing the rendition
the
of
trees?
Men in Tights.
Another woman.
Yeah,
Wasn't the guy screaming men almost dead?
Yeah, he was.
he's pretty healthy. It's this guy. It is this guy.
Okay.
What the hell?
Yeah, he got hit only once.
Yeah.
Where's
He got
my
hit
guy?
once. Other than that, he didn't.
My
crazy shit.
gifted god was the only one that died, I believe.
Yeah. Where's my guard?
As well as
Also an
the battalion. Yeah, off screen.
Yours is somewhere.
Where amongst this cluster?
You said red there by the
Yeah.
dead bodies.
Over there.
Oh, he doesn't have a name.
Everybody's-
No.
Oh yeah, because
No,
this
no.
guy was famous enough to get a name. His name's now Heal.
Heal.
uh,
Telling the men to heal.
HWEL.
but yeah, that red gifted guard will go up, slam the spear down. He says, "I will fight for my land."
Good. But not now. Let's rest. And let's get the rest of the townsfolk. And I'll wait until I get the whole friggin' town, both of them, by the main gates.
Oh, Jesus.
It doesn't take too
Oh,
long.
my
Most
God.
of the guards in this town were the civilians.
Yeah.
Something that does strike you as a bit concerning, but probably not immediately needed action. You don't see any of the werewolves.
Raven Knights. Yeah. I guess I'll have a conversation with them later. Do you guys remember what you promised them? I say to the Wanderers.
Well, we promised to kill a hag or some type of witch or something. But then the whole entire
True, and then we got
Burning
sidetracked by
village
Singalaki
thing.
on fire. Oh.
Well, before I make another grand speech of telling them they're gonna be a little bit fucked, what's your plans? Are you going to? It will affect how I march these people if they even are willing to march.
I guess back to fill a promise. I'm still hung up on the raven thing or the hag thing.
Yeah, go on. Are you guys going to do something about it, or are you marching with us?
A part of me feel like we do need the raven people to
and the hag is a
help
offshoot
with
for where we
the
want to
assault,
be.
whatever. Exactly.
Let's count our allies. Did you hear back from the wolves?
They told us not to bother them again, right? I'll look at Kotrub.
How do I know? You're the one that sent a spell message.
Out of character, it has been so long. I do not remember at all what we talked
Yeah.
about.
No, you're right. They told them to leave them alone. Yeah.
Yeah, last I remember just leave them alone. But I don't remember if the sending changed that. I remember when we were in their den, they told us to just find the husband and leave them alone. But the sending, I don't remember what happened there. It's been a while.
Well, after we saved the meal, he kind of said, "Hey, I do know a couple other people. We can help."
a guy.
Yeah, it was basically like that. I know a couple guys that can come help, but that's only if you promise what you said, along with the Dark Elves too.
What was the promise?
Yeah,
I
the
don't remember
Dark
the promise.
Elves-
The Dusk Elves are definitely helping us, but
Yeah.
they'll act when they see us there. Essentially.
Yeah,
Like,
the
they'll
werewolf
know.
said. So
Basically,
what I got from the werewolves was, they will not show up if we don't have a sizable enough army or if we don't pose enough of a threat to Strahd.
Oh yeah,
But if
that's
we do,
right.
they will help as much as they can.
Yeah, that's right. They said they were going to help you, but they won't suicide themselves for you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they already lost a large amount after the werewolf incident already with us.
Conway continues and he says, "Well, if you think about it, if we manage to convince everyone here to march, that's enough for the wolves to come in and help. No, I'm pretty sure they're
Well, we
keeping an
already
eye on us
have.
at this very moment."
Well, we already have another group with the Dusk Elves.
That is true. But that's also considering. That's
Yeah.
also assuming that they'll be fine with mere villagers marching without any
Well,
prior
you see,
weapons knowledge or battle
Even
tactics.
better. What else do we have? Like I told them, we have next to nothing.
That's true.
And Kresk
Well,
defended with
okay.
next to nothing. I can't.
Okay, so
I was speaking the truth there.
hold on real quick. Let's all just count this out. So we have the remaining soldiers who have Kresk.
Yeah. Time out.
And-
I bring them here.
Yeah, okay. Let's just move over
fly
here. We
over,
need to
yep.
formulate. Formulate, everyone. Come on, chop, chop.
However.
Yes. Bella comes walking up.
Alright, so
You guys like see Blinsky in the background slowly creeping out.
okay, so we
I
have
let him.
Bella lets him as well. She's
Yeah, let him. Fuck it.
I side-eye Blinsky. Yes.
He see. I just want to know what's happening.
Well, currently what's happening is you need to go to make sure everybody else is fine from your village, okay? We are discussing something of great importance.
Whoa.
Yes, but if it's so important, I think Blinsky would like to know.
Blinsky
Are
will
you good?
know if you are able to fight. Can you fight?
Well, let's give him a chance. Are you good with tactics, war efforts, logistics?
I can create things.
Blisky can craft. Perhaps he can craft
Alright.
some
Well, I meet the ladder.
necessary tools.
Can you make bows and arrows and other sorts?
I can try. It can't be too different from a toy.
I like this man's optimism. Let him stay.
Very
This man.
one very fine Barovia. Come on. And I kind of beckoning him over. Fuck it.
Oh, also, your name is Gadolf. Gadolf Blinsky.
Get off.
Gadolf.
GED. Oh, Gadolf. My bad.
G-A-D-O-F.
GADOF.
But if you'd prefer, you can still call me.
I am Belladonna.
I think Blitzky will suffice for now.
Oh, and this is my little companion. I don't quite know his name, actually.
Is that the DM I was saying? Or...
No, that's Blinsky.
No. Is that the DM saying I don't know the monkey's name?
No, it is Blinsky.
Yeah,
I know
no
the
name.
monkey's name.
Okay. Watching you, Milton.
Milton.
Anybody?
Every character that has no name is named Milton now.
Yep. Anyway, Conway continues saying,
So we have
Yeah,
the
one with the
forces
one
left
person.
here.
yes.
We have the forces left from the Dusk Elves, which, whatever, is many there. But the current leader said that they would offer us help in destroying Strahd.
Well-
And then,
Did you ever get to ask what form of help they'll be applying?
well, the main person is a very high-level caster. We have that going for us at least.
What's a level? I'm kidding.
You know, spell levels. You know, those things exist.
Conway refuses to
You mean
break the
like-
fourth wall.
Like it wasn't saving throw.
I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
like a spelling bee.
Wait, what?
Like a spelling bee.
I don't think so. Continue. Caster, yes.
Yes, they were able to cast high-level magics.
Right, that's good. So,
And if this forces are enough, we would have the effect. We would have the help of the werewolves in advancing with us.
right. So next, I'm impressed actually, you guys. So we have outside help just ready, and that's a significant boon to our forces already. The second problem is going to convince them in the first place. Look, I can only tell them the truth. I'm good with speeches, but it's more or less like slapping them in the face with the sort of speech, you know.
You'd
Is there anyone here that's willing to?
grunt.
Yeah. Is there anyone else here that's willing to talk them into it instead? Telling them to march, retake Valaki, and even march beyond that. Retake the whole of Barovia. What was that, sorry?
But from kind of thread off, he's like, "What the fuck?"
I'm not a coach.
When did that monkey get? What?
Oh, he just has. He doesn't write the actual words. He likes pretending he do.
What?
Hmm.
Okay.
Can I actually peek what the monkey's writing and see if it's a language that I might...
The monkey sort of pulls it away from you.
Oh.
Isn't that like a very
Sure.
it's a very deadpan face when he looks at you.
My bad. I'm gonna step back.
Well, what was the speech you planned on giving them, Mr. Upfront and Deadpan?
That we are going to march, and due to Kresk not being safe anymore, we'll march and retake Vallaki, retake their homes, or what's left of their homes, use their walls, camp there, and any volunteers after will march with us to the castle. I'm pretty sure lots of the Kresk soldiers will accept that. They're as the kids say, really hype about this victory.
You just hear someone just in the very distance, man.
Like
Still
I said,
hype from the fight.
We're manly men.
Okay. How many
now
of the
that we're
soldiers listen to you?
What'd you say? Sorry.
How many listen to you?
Some of them.
All of them, for the most part, he says. By all, I mean all of them hear my orders. Some of them follow through. I mean, before all this, it's not like they like me bossing them around. But it's not like they've been rebellious to it either. I haven't had any person outright refuse to train, at least not yet.
Yeah, and the
They're willing to fight.
Is also another thing.
Yeah, they're willing to defend. They're willing to fight, and they know that I'm somewhat efficient, intelligent in helping them do so, and they tolerate it. I think that's our dynamic, and I want to keep that. I'm not going to be their general. That falls on someone else. Someone has to lead the war, not me.
Alright, I'll designate these things then. I look towards everyone here. I look to Belladonna first. You've been a part of many battles, correct?
She nods.
You will devise a strategy for sieging the castle for us.
Lovely. I'm glad you know my talents.
And for now, I'll go ahead and cast Minor Illusion of the Ravenloft Castle. Use this to help. I just snapped my fingers. Let me know if you ever need that refresh too.
Pull out the 3D printed mini.
I really did just pull out the 3D printed mini.
Bella looks at it, walks over to you, and she like tries to snatch it from your hands, and then she goes, "You said I could take it. What?"
No. Here, I just go and just place it on the ground. Just here, use this.
She squints at it and she goes, how about we hold this specific war council for tomorrow?
Yes.
And I will go and inspect the soldiers. I have a plan devised, ready. I just need to know who's got them best legs. She says, smiling.
Very true. Conway.
Yep.
I will need you in providing rations and support for the crews that will be coming along with us. You will be finding all the food that we need and/or rationing it as need be.
Hey, logistics. I was already doing that. Sure.
Yes, you're doing a fine enough job. Keep doing that fine job.
And, I know just the hunters to try and. Oh fuck! I hope they're not dead. He also walks away and checks the people. And he would check the Valakian people too for these hunters that can help him with this job.
You find little to none. In fact, all these people seem like sort of just the city folk.
Fuck me, he says out loud.
There's a reason why they were so panicked and
Yeah.
frankly lucky to survive.
All right.
Do any of them even look like in the general vicinity of someone that can fight, or like as a guard? Any of them?
Milivoj does, but you know him as working as the gravekeeper.
Yeah. Did Conway not?
I
Linsky.
believe the first time you. I know you didn't.
It
But
did-
he's the
yeah.
one that looks.
Mil-
he's the one
Milivoj
that, like, looks
and
the
these
most
guys were
fit.
like Petra's side of the story, so Conway
Yeah.
wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just, Conway just has no idea. He just goes, "Fuck." Kresk has to pull their weight again. Shit. He goes in and checks on that.
Linsky. You will use your crafts that you have. Whether you think you're good or not at them is up to you, but you will do what you can to make the ranged weapons called bows and see if you can make them for use in the
I
battle.
know what those are. You made military ones and the little horses in my merry-go-round.
Yes. Now think about bigger versions. Try and do
Well,
that. You'll need to
I
follow
need a
Conway
lot
for
of-
that stuff.
What? Hold on, I need string. No?
Yes,
Or is
Conway
it
will
like-
help you with that.
Or is it rope?
String is good.
Oh no.
Well, for now, try and think about this. Conway will help you with the supplies.
But isn't Conway already on the supplies himself?
Yes, that's why he will help you better at this. That is his job to help the people
But
around.
I
as
need
we're
someone to
diptychs.
show me how to make one so I can create it again.
He can also do that too. That he said he can make those.
Well, there's
You
a lot of
follow
things
him.
he has on his plate then. No, when do we plan on leaving?
Don't worry, everything will come to fruition soon.
Yes, but Blinsky is
Yes.
still... Okay.
Just
Blinsky
trust the
Let's go on.
process.
is going to shuffle away, making bells noises as he walks. He's still in his jester costume.
He has a jester costume.
Yeah, what do you think his costume is?
I never saw his full picture.
Yeah, he looks ridiculous.
I'm pretty sure I showed it. Yeah, I showed it.
I got a fat jester.
Yeah, here you go.
Where is he?
Hold on, cancel on the edit this. So we show this thing.
I have seen it once. Yeah, I do remember him.
Oh my god, he actually is a jester.
That monkey's face, that's his face the entire time.
That's not creepy at all. Hmm. And, well...
The hand looks suspiciously smooth.
Okay, Gravy.
Smooth brain.
Then that leaves the three of us. Well, normally Blinsky would be the one to try and make all the... keep the morale high for at least the children so they don't panic everybody else, but he's off doing something else. For the knights, Petra, me, and I guess Remedy will go ahead and try and keep everyone as happy as they can until morning comes, but we also need to figure out what to say to these people. Every other time, people have asked for a speech of sorts. No one stepped up but me, so I will do this yet again.
Ben.
Is that fine with you lot?
Yeah, sounds fine to me. It's gonna
More than happy.
Besides,
book
this
and-
is a way for you. This is a way for you to make a name for yourself, as you said before.
yeah.
Get the fuck outta here.
I'll make a name for myself, and I'm just gonna take out my book and start reading and just walk off.
Man, no. This is so cringe.
Come up to the top of. Oh, fuck, never mind. Oh, there we go. I made it. Just
I
gonna
made it. Woo.
read my book up here.
He made a name for himself.
My strength book.
The wall leader.
Well,
For that heal guy, he's gonna be like, going around to each each of the guys that he was fighting with, and like, oh, they're not doing anything, right? Or are they? Did you tell them to do
Are the
stuff?
ones that are recovering, getting types of injured? The rest are sort of on patrol, or was going to be on patrol Conway, but plans have changed, so they're sort of sitting around doing nothing.
Okay, I'll just be going around to all the people that are around, and be like, "Good job," good, and like giving them like a good strong handshake, and like looking into their eyes, and like do those, yeah, and like, men, keep up the morale.
Everyone you interact with feels like the best person in the world.
Yeah, I'll be going to the nearly dead guys. Good job, heal up, and we go again. And yeah, he'll just be doing that, keeping up the.
Conway, you see
Alright.
this. You see this guy's like, damn, this guy's doing a lot better of a job than I am.
Alright. Petra, before
Easy.
you
It's
leave,
special.
I will say this. I lied. I don't know what the fuck to say to these people.
I
I am honest.
well,
I am honest to the gods, at a loss for what to say.
Just
These
them-
lots lost their home, and the others lost more loved ones in a fight that they thought they were safe from. What are we supposed to talk about to raise their morale, to help
I'm
ensue this warpath?
a means to an end. I mean, for all we know, we've arrived to Barovia in a sense of obligation. For I heard that you guys were doing a job. I was here to honestly just find a way, find a path, and well, Havoc has been traveling all around Barovia, especially wherever we've walked. It seems, and Velaki is no exception. So we can say that the last march that these kind souls will do, these brave souls will do, is to end the ultimate suffering of the land and cleanse it of its natural and overpowering evil. But even that is not a guarantee that they'll survive. And I think that's the point, maybe. No guarantee they will survive. But whoever does survive is guaranteed. They will continue whatever legacy Barovia will, you know, achieve post Strahd.
Sounds like you should
I,
be the
for
one
one,
making the
am
speech,
still
Petra.
very much.
She just says, walking up. Oh, continue. I finished my rounds.
Well,
I know what
I for
soldiers to
one.
pick.
Well, I
Okay.
for one is very much. I still don't think we're strong enough. The the Were Raven people are still. We still haven't done their um favor yet.
Do we have
We're
to?
still missing that one piece. I feel like having them. Well, we can ask. I feel like that they. Yeah, I feel like it'd be a persuasion check to see if they at all agree with our. If they at all agree with
Fuck off.
what we'll be doing.
Bella also just twitches at the fourth wall breaking. She's like,
I mean, if we don't have enough time, and we have to march now, right now, as we really thanks.
Got smited down by the fucking
I
gods.
I feel like we would be at just under the power needed to fight these guys. However, if we do get the hack and have them be our eyes in the sky and so on and so on, I feel like that'd be better. The best we can hope for is they come with us and we do the hack after, or they don't come with us at all and they might not get the hack. Ooh, that might be a leverage.
the thing is, if we decide to take some time to do this hag, or so you say,
It'd
what's
be
there
more
to
than
stop?
3
Yes.
days, yeah.
whatever speech, whatever grand machinations you have going, the people will become less and less cooperative. I know of this.
Play up their emotions now while they're still fierce and burning.
Exactly. Winning wars is all about momentum, and right now we have the upper hand when it comes to momentum. Conway was correct about marching them now, and it seems he was correct to. She says, looking at Kotrib, to look towards you and riling them up again. How about we make it a team effort? What I've been hearing so far is that Kotrib is the best at delivering these words. Though when it comes to it, the best words spoken so far from this group are the wise words of our dear old healer, young I guess, healer, pats her on the back, Petra. So, let's finish this as wondrous shoot.
And don't forget the show of
Together.
might from you.
Indeed. So, I have a devious plan, and she looks around. Where's Remedy? Ryu? Where'd it go? Where the fuck?
Up there.
She looks
I just directly point.
Oh,
Pass the 20 and just look up.
Yeah, but I'll jump down.
jumped up. 10 damage. Do you have any more spells that are able to make people fly?
Well, for you, Petit, of course.
Not now.
Oh,
Coach,
I'd say-
how big can you make these illusions of yours?
Hold on, let me see real quick.
5 foot cube.
If
I can make it about the size of averagely height human.
Oh, perfect. I don't need anything beyond. I need actually something a little smaller, but something large. And Petra, I forgot what you said, but what you said was pretty good. You two work together on a speech. You can use me. Again, I have the symbol of our victory ready. She says, patting on the sunsword. Ow! That sunsword, you're hot.
I hate the word using.
Honestly, I think every single one of us have a piece that directly opposes Strahd.
Indeed.
Blade?
Well, I don't think we should divulge everything.
Well,
This,
no.
I don't know why, but I don't have a very good feeling about that monkey.
Honestly, I find it weird that he just, of all the times, he pulls out the mysterious magical paper and quills just when we're talking about our strategy.
I swear.
What the hell?
Am I the only one who thinks
I'm
the
glad.
monkey is-
I'm glad I'm
monkey's
not the only
hands-
one.
The
So
hands
we are-
and feet are suspiciously like
We are either
hairless.
very traumatized by this land and want to kill everything on sight, or we are very smart.
It did be both.
Either way, we are correct. So, let us go about this when Conway brings all of them together. Let's show them what the Wanderers can do together.
Are we going to kill the monkey?
No!
I am so down to do that. I want to see if it's human or undead.
Okay.
I hate
How
to
about
see-
if
Chips
we
is
really
coming.
want to, we'll leave it to Remedy to assassinate the monkey. Are you up for this task, Remedy? She says barely holding it.
Yeah.
well, but see, if we're talking business, then you gotta pay up.
I will have 200 gold for you by the time we finish. We kill Strahd. How does that sound?
Alright? But see, remember they ain't in the assassination business, but you can do it if you want.
Remedy,
mean,
this entire time I
hey.
was only joking, but now I really want to see it happen.
I mean, Remedy, in all honesty, you're a very good thief. Just steal the monkey's life away from it. Simple.
Oh no, let's not encourage him.
Well, I can just steal the monkey and bring him to you.
That
Or,
might not be a bad idea, actually.
Steal the monkey with a sack and throw it in the river. Simple.
Well,
Alright.
I digress.
We're
all in this
ways
together.
We can deal with this.
And Remedy
Yes.
will wait for the gold.
About that illusion I was talking about, when you see fit for you to use me, gesture to me, and I will raise the sword up high. Remedy will cast his flying spell on me. I will raise up, and I'll leave it to you to give me an angelic visage, a symbol of victory for them. And then you can go on with your speech, or this happens during the speech. I don't know how you guys do it, actually.
I kind of look at Kotra. We should have Yalgrim next to us so he can. I hope he has.
I
I
don't
heard that
think
they
he
have
should-
the spell. to make
You
him
know-
Maybe
bigger.
he should be in the crowd.
Not next. I say behind us.
Not to make our
Or-
voice bigger. Okay. Not to make our voice louder. Not okay.
Okay, first off, when it comes to his voice,
Yeah, I
he
can
can't
help.
talk that well. He has no teeth to help talk that well.
It's his
No,
face that's the problem. I
Also,
think.
half his
We're not
face
gonna-
is basically mush.
Wait, do I not remember him having a spell that can give us louder voices or whatever?
Isn't that you, dude? Someone told you? Oh, isn't that Remedy? Wait, it's one.
No.
It's not Ryalgo.
Some,
I don't think it's
somebody has it. I don't
Somebody
know.
had it.
The only spell
Somebody-
I know for certain that someone has is Remedy's True Strike.
and Fireball from Callum.
Fireball
No,
from Callum.
I genuinely did forget he had that.
Yeah.
That's the only thing he's ever done, though.
Oh, he ever done? I ever done? Yeah.
Yeah. Fireball. Yeah. Misty Step is all I
I
know
can
from it.
confirm. Callum does not have that spell. What would you?
Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was thought it was someone else. Anyway.
Was it only Remedy that has it?
Ask your buddy.
Yeah, true. Just ask the party. Stop just looting to the party and ask them.
Yes, Petra. What would you like to know?
Why are you looking
At
at
the
me?
moment's past, never mind.
I see an inquisitive face.
The moment's past, never mind.
Fucking hell. Oh, I can tell this is going to go swimmingly. It's just.
It always does with this group.
Well,
Oh no, I'm not sarcastic this time, but I guess it really did sound like it, huh?
Wait,
well-
you're telling me you're not
No, no.
always sarcastic?
I will cut you down, but later.
sarcasm or sorry.
She smiles at you. Well,
Well, one
I
thing
was
that
not kidding about Petra saying the correct words this time. You just have to somehow help her on delivering it. I don't know how you bards actually do it. So, I'll leave it to you.
Well, normally what happens
Improv?
is we read the room, we determine the emotions of everybody, and then we just fucking wing it. Like a dragon in the sky.
That sounds like something I would do, but instead for a fight. Oh,
Hey,
I like
you
that.
can be good at speeches then.
Not really. That's more your guys' things and Conway. Oh, I can lead a war. I can make a good speech to go into battle, but that's about it. And I don't want to do that here right now. You don't want to rile them up and, have them charge into the forest and attack nothing.
I mean, at least there might be tree ants or something.
That's not something to wish for.
Yeah. But they at least gave an option.
I
It's like for
sincerely
nothing.
hope there isn't any now. You may have jinxed us.
I mean, well, actually, there was that blood one.
Yes. Anyway, I'll leave it to you to craft something. I'll And look at these people. They're so helpless. I'll round them up.
You sure we don't need to go to sleep first or whatever?
I think this should be addressed right away.
What time is it? Sorry. Alright,
It's hard to
okay.
tell in the land of Barovia. The constant
It's cloud o'clock.
fog around everywhere.
Yeah,
The sun's
cloud
never
o'clock.
really out perfectly.
Yeah.
It's high hour.
What does our internal clock say? Is it time for us to take a bit of a snooze?
You have no fucking idea. To be honest.
High noon. Oops.
You just know it's bright, so it must be at least morning. Sometime during the
Oh
day.
fuck! It's morning already.
It's morning.
Holy
No,
shit!
it's been morning.
Oh,
Oh shit.
oh shit! That's still bad. These guys must be fucking tired.
Oh yeah, no, they are. We
marched them.
need to.
Especially at the very end. Force marched.
Yeah. Blinsky
Well,
especially.
we're marching after a long rest, right?
It's been a long day. I should use some. I could go for some rest.
Yeah. Yeah, we all. We're speeching, then long resting, and then marching them again. That's how it is. It is what Conway suggested. You can't let him know otherwise.
I'll go ahead and start thinking of a speech. I need to go talk to someone real quick. I'm gonna go and trail off and find Father Lucian.
Hey, that's a good one.
Yeah, not that difficult. The Bardo is still outside. He's the only one dressed as a priest, so.
Yes. Father Lucian. May I pull you aside real quick?
If it's that urgent, sure.
I simply must ask, when it comes to the people of the town, what are their moods when it comes to speeches?
Speeches?
Speeches, your seminars, what was their moods like?
It depends on the speech. My speeches aren't meant to inspire, they're meant to instill hope that tomorrow will be a better day. The bugle master gave speeches that were meaningless, and no one ever gave them any thoughts. I haven't heard any others, but
Out of character, remind me the other name.
Hmm?
Out of character, sorry. Remind me the name, the other names of the Morning Lord. Well, it wasn't the Morning Lord. What was it again? Sorry, fucking.
Sun Daddy.
No,
Papa Sun.
that was Cat.
From what you know in character, the Morning Lord is just what the people now call the founder, but they don't know that.
That's right.
It's a bit of a changed ritual.
Gotcha.
Only the abbot knew it was Lathander, though.
Got it. Okay. Good to know.
And Bella as a fluke.
No,
And Bella as a fluke from my car. That sounds a lot like Lathander.
Yeah.
So, pull for
me.
me a couple. When you did your sermons, did you, by chance, keep that book with you?
Ow, fuck. Sorry.
I don't have a book of my sermons.
Well,
and if I did, it would be left for the church, burned to the ground by now.
How about this? When we are wanting to do a speech. Can you open up with a sermon to help us with acquiring everyone's attentions and bringing hope back to people, as you've done so plenty of times before?
I'm sorry, but I cannot do that.
How so?
For I myself have lost hope until you lot came along. If anyone were to instill hope, it would be you lot, no?
Trust us, when I was hopeless, I looked to your place for much more hope, because you were stronger than me when I first came here. You lived here longer than me, you endured its hardships longer than me.
And I'm tired because of it.
But that's what makes you better than me.
No, it's not entirely true. Someone who's well rested and clear of mind should take the speech. I am neither. They don't need a holy figure for this fight they're going to potentially partake. They need someone who knows what it really means to fight for something. I was simply just telling people nonsense. Truth be told, the Morning Lord did nothing for me. It was you lot that showed me light.
I see. Well,
Petra,
as per usual, I thank you for your wisdom.
hearing that, Petra stand up straight and walk to basically stand beside Eldar, looking at the crowd.
Thank you for telling me this, Father. You may now rest this weary soul of yours, for we will do what we can now. Your job here is done for now, but fear not. People will still need you no matter what.
As we will see. If things go well, hopefully not.
I just do a slight bow to him, a bow of respect.
And he's gonna slowly walk away. He's a man who's content but defeated. And we'll say this, he would have definitely done something really bad if you guys didn't talk him out of it.
Yeah, we were close to
Father Lucian would
not
have
talking
bolted
him out of
himself.
it. Yeah. Would have just been gone. Oft.
Yeah, like I said, Father Lucian would have bolted himself.
Yeah, like this is the guy whose only joy in life was the kid he was looking after, and he died.
Yeah. The kid that got squished by a dresser.
Right next to him.
Yeah.
Friendly man. Goddamn.
That's kind of one of their biggest mistakes so far, I believe, right?
No kidding.
Yeah, you heard a loud thud, and no one went to
Nobody
investigate.
did
Just left.
anything.
I wasn't there. I definitely would have, but my character wasn't there, man. I was just like, no one.
and that's what you get for being a loner.
Man, there's inner turmoil there, man. I really didn't want to.
Belladonna was gone. I made
Yeah.
Coach a bit a fucking slump of a character after everything that's happened to him.
You're
And-
justified.
Hey, it's fine. What happened has happened. We can
Yeah.
only remember the dead kid.
Yeah.
What's
Look,
his name
guys,
again?
we blame Z
was his
for
name?
every dead children. All right.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
So we
he
can
is
also blame
the
the
DM.
werewolf kid too.
He's also Alex, so.
We don't make the rules, but
Shit,
the
you're right.
True.
I didn't eat this one.
Oh god.
Not that we know.
buried
of,
him
man.
first.
I only killed him.
But you're
Yeah.
agreeing that you
Alright.
ate something beforehand, though.
Wait, does
Ah,
there a
you buried
body
him for it.
that will be buried?
How ironic I made the New Year's thing about children liking him. I should have made a joke about
This smiley. That's gonna be a
Yeah.
horror story.
it. It is, yeah. It really is. Anyway.
You got Mr. Smiley
The
on
what?
New Year's? Yeah, I heard he's made of bones.
Oh boy.
Oh, I just
I
realized
heard
something.
he heals.
If
I heard he
Alex
heals.
forgets everything else but remembers the stories of him eating children, oh god.
Oh god.
I will say, Mr. Smiley might stick because every time he looks in the mirror, he's gonna see himself smiling.
Yeah. That'll be twisted, man.
But hey, at least it's the twisted smile.
It's me. I'm the Joker.
That's not a good
baby.
thing. Yes, exactly.
I wonder how I got this smile.
Oh god.
I fucking died. My skin fell off my bones twice. It was excruciating pain. Would you like to feel it?
I can't wait for the thrice.
Oh, the third time's the charm, they say.
Alright, guys, calm down. Let's not make Alex Joker just yet.
Anyone.
Yeah, it's like-
That's
That's
a
500
world boss
years
for
now.
future. Yeah. Yeah.
To miss the smiley, Alex.
I actually may just make a world boss called Mr. Smiley, like if there's a 500 years later scenario. Yeah.
Damn.
Some,
Damn.
and he looked exactly like the Nightmare King too.
Yeah. No, it just means.
Anyways,
know,
Continuing on.
that was a funny
Anything
tangent.
Yeah, where were we?
After
Speech time?
Kochub just talked to Father Lucian Petra went
Yeah.
off. I'm assuming because of the comments they made about his faith not being all that it was cracked up to be.
And us being his hope that he found.
His
Well,
light.
Bella did
rather.
say, yeah.
Yes.
Bella did say we have to finish this as wanderers. So let's make a show, lads.
And let's hope everyone has good performance.
Performance.
I'll tell you this now. No rules will be made. It's going to be based purely on a speech alone.
Oh, let's go.
That's what I like to hear. Alright,
Yeah.
Basic, alright, Bingus. You're up.
Alright, Basic, we need to strategize here. We need to think about what we're gonna say. Actually, hold on. I'll also pull Belladonna over.
I was already here.
I
Yes, you say that out loud.
I'm just going a bit insane. He might have actually said that out loud.
Yeah. Just go along with it.
Anyways, you said you knew the god here, right? The Morning Lord is something else, right?
No, not really. Someone else told me that. I had only merely guessed. There are a lot of gods of light. Well, hey, let me look at the... She gets out her, like, master keychain of gods. Just symbols.
Well,
Yeah, this one. And she shows, like, the symbol of Lathander, and then there's this one. A symbol of, like, it was like a fist and, like, just a hexagon. And she's like, this one is a Holt something. Holt? No, Apollo? One of them.
It's a very fancy one of the Morning Lord, I believe.
Yeah, I do. It's, like, extremely gaudy.
It looks very similar to Lavender. So yeah.
Petra kind of leans to Koto for a bit and goes, I don't think our speech should revolve around a god, or any god for that matter.
Well, I mean, we're making out that we have a fucking angel with us, so you know.
Well, the angel is among us. That is one. And two, this is a
and
fight.
what god is the angel going to be from? Oh? What better than the one that these people have that they know? Huh? Their god exists. Let them be here. I hate it.
Keep going. Sorry.
Thanks. Well, I'm not saying that they shouldn't believe in a god and sure have an angel of war if we need to. Nods to Belladonna.
Oh shit.
But
she says with her eyes wide, that's a really good name.
But this is a fight between the living and the dead. A fight between living a life and succumbing.
Yeah. We tell them Lathander has forsaken them, but in exchange, we now have an angel of war with us. Ooh, she says, getting a bit excited.
I don't think that's where we're going with this.
Really? It's such a good name.
I mean, we can still call you that if you want.
Can I have that? Yes.
Yeah,
all right.
Label the angel of war.
Yes, when the circumstances become very dire, if you hear us call out "Angel of War, help us!" Make sure you just focus hard.
Like you know what I already do? I just swing.
Just harder.
Oh, sure.
Anyways,
I'll
what if we make ourselves out to be their saviors instead of the gods that they've worshipped? I know that sounds pretty gaudy of us, but
no, that sounds exactly like us, doesn't it?
I thought that was exactly what I was trying to. Never mind.
We kind of. I believe we're all in agreement here, except for you, Korchu. But I kind of wanted to crash into this and say we're going to be the ones to save them. Follow us. Except I wanted you guys to really, really hammer it into their brains that we have a good chance. I think they give them something to fight for. The people of Kresk have already done so. You just have to give the rest of them a bit of a push. I don't think it's that hard, but I just don't have an answer for you.
Well, I mean, considering
like I said, Petra says really great words. I just keep forgetting about them.
Then what would be their push?
Well, living for another day seems to be their
That's a
torture.
That's a really good one to fight for. Yes.
I was about to say
Well,
that's their
Yeah.
torture, having to live
counter
another
arguments
day.
for that. Sure, they can live for another day, but what are they going to live for that day
That-
if they've already lost
exactly.
everything?
So, how about
Oh,
a
do you mean
chance?
we save that for like the last march? That one.
Hmm. I was thinking the lines of a chance of finally being alive for once in their life.
She points like a finger at you, nodding. She says, "Yes, yes, yes. I can represent that. I can. Angels represent life and hope and all that. You can put the wings and the halo and whatever on me, and I'll have the sword ready. Just like we did. Well, just like I did actually before. Except,
Yeah, when we scared that poor merchant that scammed us.
yes, and no, I was talking about the fact that I had done this once before to the people of Lucky, except they had a more pressing issue to listen to me, which was getting the fuck out of the town. We can do that again, but you know.
Yeah, they really did.
Do you see what I mean when I say Petra says the best things, but I keep forgetting about them? I already forgot about it.
Yeah.
Do you remember what you said, Petra?
I remember some.
Well,
Oh, this is going to go well.
well, like I said, I'm not the crafter here, and as you can see,
No, that's Blinsky, or at least he says he is.
yeah. In the background, Conway's telling him how to actually make a bow. It's like, no, not rope. That's you're gonna hurt yourself.
Well, isn't it better for the kids if it was rope? No,
No,
we don't do this for the
well,
kids.
I mean, we're not doing this for the kids. Yes, exactly. We're doing this to make arrows let fly. And you see, I guess you guys that can see from over here, Conway's doing like a shooting a bow motion, and Blinsky's following along.
The best he
It
can.
looks so-
Just try not to rip his suit.
Yeah. Bella looks at it, goes. Bella just says, "It's a bit hopeless."
Yeah. Well,
I feel we should have
Thanks,
Kotrip.
Wes.
I feel we should have Kotrip do his part open.
I agree. And then you
Ease
come
them
in for
in.
the punch.
Pretty much. Angel of War, right? How about something along the lines of let's say we don't directly say Morning Lord, but not to it. How's the sun looking? And I look up. How
No,
is
son.
the sun looking?
Blocked as usual.
so
Okay.
can we like
Is
open
the
up
reason
sun?
why Strahd can freely traverse this land?
So
Here's the
can we-
thing. Here's the
can
thing.
we, like-
I ready dawn, right?
Please don't kill me. I'm low.
Please don't kill us.
No. Like way. I'm gonna put like way behind. The idea was to like put it way behind.
Oh, God.
Behind Bella.
Way behind Bella. Yeah.
You don't even have to put it
Mm.
way behind, just like a little behind, and then it'll make the. That's a really fucking good idea, Basic.
That
Okay.
is.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
The thing
Why'd
is,
you open up with that? What the
the
fuck?
thing is, I need Z's permission for this just for RP sake.
I mean,
to be
yeah.
fair, you don't know. It might pierce
Because
the pads, it might
because it needs a sunburst pendant worth at least 100 gold piece
not. Oh,
for
that's-
material wise.
Alright.
So permission wise, for RP sake, do you allow this?
Let me quickly double check something.
Just for the single cost of Dawn,
don't
that
you
may not
really
matter.
use your holy symbol for casting when you don't
It
need
does. It does. I know it's 100 gold pieces.
No, if the material is
If it's the
specifically
gold
written
value,
in the
you
spell,
can't use the
Yeah.
focus. You have to use the.
if it is specifically written, I mean, we do have like no, we don't have 100 gold. Do we? We have like 100 silver. No, we do have like 100 gold. Don't we?
We got more valuable stuff with us, but they're not
We
exactly
do.
a sunburst pendant.
No,
they're
they're not.
So some
I
of them
must
are
say-
religious.
I must say, the holy symbol of Ravenkind, the one that can produce sunlight, counts.
Okay.
Oh,
I will take
yeah.
it.
yay!
Does it use the charge or
Yeah.
no?
Well, of course.
No.
It's just
okay.
count as the gold
Okay.
material thing.
I will take it.
What it means.
Yeah,
I will take it. I will take
because
it. Yeah.
all because it doesn't consume it on use.
Okay. I
That
will
shit
take
probably
it.
worth
Yeah.
like 10k. That's why. So.
Yeah, it does. Okay.
It's worth a
I will
lot
take
fucking
that.
more than that. But
Oh, yeah, probably a lot more. Yeah, you're right.
I will take that. I will take that. That will be basically the sort of. And Pachacana goes, well, the climax of such will
Also,
be
real question:
this.
what does Crusader's mantle look like?
Basically everyone has like actually it depends how you want to flavor it. Do you want to flavor it?
Yeah.
You have that short sword you got from me a long while ago. You can finally use it.
Oh, that is right. That is right. It is a second level, third level.
It's a
Remember?
third.
Third level.
It's a
So
third
you can do
level.
some nice stuff. What if it radius so we can
What does it
bonus and friendly
say?
creatures?
That's
And it's
right.
an aura that moves with you, sent on you.
Mm-hmm.
That is right. That is right.
So you can have people inside the aura that get affected by it have some like light emitting from them, but it won't be something too crazy. Because the effect itself doesn't
okay.
emit lights.
Bella is flying. Yes or no? Sorry.
Oh, will be when Remedy puts it on me.
That is true. I still have fly on me. Unless he has it been 10 minutes?
Oh, it's definitely
Has
10 minutes.
Shit. Alright. Well, that's good, I guess.
Oh, that's what a mantle looks like. Oh, huh.
Crusader skeleton.
Excuse me.
I'm just looking at like
Did you want
what
fly
exactly
too?
a mantle would look like.
But you want fly as well?
Depending on how far. No, actually, no. And she can fly up 60 feet. I'll put it. Never mind. No, it's good. It's good. As long as she doesn't fly any higher than 60 feet. For the
I
effect.
wouldn't fly that far high.
I bet.
Yeah.
Petra goes, I'd say I cast the sun first and then you fly in front of it. Yada, 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 theatrics.
No. How about I fly first, and then the dawn comes along behind me, as if shining when I present the sword.
Hmm.
You know, you declare something like, "We have the symbol of victory, the sword that can pierce the clouds. Bring you the sun," and then, wham, shoom, whatever sunlight makes sound.
It's not even concentration. That's sick. Okay.
Yeah,
The sound of skin cancer.
You can even make like the what it looks like, or like you can make a slashing motion in the sky and then whoa,
Oh, excellent!
it appears.
Yes.
Just
Correct.
if you're going to really dig into this, you need to properly fantasize what you're going to do.
Okay.
You
yes,
here are
alright.
a goddess of war. You are here to cut down the darkness and bring us the
Wow.
light for victory.
Goddess of War, she blushes a little. Not really, no.
Your choice.
Okay,
Angel
maybe.
or goddess. Either or.
I like a lot of them.
Well, it's just up to you.
Yes.
Figure out what would suit the situation.
Yeah, Petra, we trust your finishing punch.
Carpenter of Warcough.
That makes me evil. Yeah, I like that.
Harbinger of War. Oh no. Sovereign. Anyways.
Sovereign of War. No.
The goddess of war.
Yeah. She's not here.
Angel of War has a better ring to it. I feel for Bella.
Yeah.
Good.
Let me know when you want to begin the speech.
Alright, I need to figure out what the fuck I'm going to say. Hold on, I'm bringing out a Word doc. I'm bringing out...
I know most of my words. Say. I know I know the flow, I know the pinpoints, what I gotta say.
I had a feeling Basic would be pretty good at it. That's why I just put the spotlight on him a little bit.
I need to open up a notepad real quick for a text document.
Petra's wise, but doesn't know how to convey the wisdom.
Yeah. I said it perfectly. Like, she says really good things, I just don't remember them.
It's like, oh, damn, that was really smart. What did you say?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
actually how I feel most of the time.
That's the majority of it,
Yeah, you said something really good. What was that? It all comes in like in the crowd, just so he doesn't like make it too ugly. You guys got this.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Kill it! It's a plague victim!
Ah, zombie!
Zombie.
Die, zombie! Donk! He gets hit with a rock.
Shouldn't we face
No.
out of character? Shouldn't we be on top of the wall instead, or is that just me?
Nah.
You're doing
Feel
it
like-
Are we good?
somewhere. Like this is just for like the hey, this is the map. This is just like the last thing you remember.
Yeah.
Like
I
your
reckon.
speech should be done if you don't mind.
Yeah. Yeah. I reckon we position here. From the road. The fucking dawn cutting out into the into the road. The middle of the road.
See, what is
That's
it?
cool.
How do you spell Kreshk again? In Velaki?
Krezk.
Krezk and then Vallaki.
I do have an important question. Is there a reason you need to know the spelling if you're gonna read it off what you spelled down?
What? I'm just writing
'Cause
out like
you're-
a script of what I'm going to say.
Wait, you're writing a script, but are you not gonna know the words you wrote down a few minutes ago?
Don't be mean. Spelling. Friggin' hell. No, I'm kidding. Yeah.
Hey, so why is there not script? I'm gonna do a quick drink.
Ah. Quick drink. Ah, my nose, dude. Yeah, good luck. Good luck with the speech, guys. Ah, barbarian
Go to
moments. I love it.
Oh, I know.
Hey, I'm able to do it as a barbarian. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's true. Now,
But
more
these are
like,
not soldiers.
I don't need to do it
These
anymore
are-
because I'm not the DM and I'm not playing
These are
anyone
simply
intelligent.
villagers.
Yeah, these are simply villagers. Just keep that in mind.
So looking at. I also have inspiring leader.
Yeah,
Oh yes, sir.
forgot
I feel like you punch that at the very end and say, "Z, I also have inspiring leader," and you know, you'll... '07 Fauna. She did her last stream today.
07, whoever that was.
Yeah.
ETA on your script, Mason.
Give me a couple more minutes.
Okay. But while he's doing that, any plans to after the speech? Let's say if it goes wrong.
I kill everyone, including myself.
And Conway.
If this speech
Nah.
doesn't go exactly how I plan to, I kill everyone here, then myself. I'll probably die in the process because I have 13 HP. I think.
I don't have 13 HP. It's like 20 something. That's like my HP bar there is wrong for some reason.
Still low.
It is still
Like-
low, but it's 20 something at least.
Do you know what it is? If you update it to be the simply change. Or it won't change at
Yeah.
all. You know, that works too.
Yeah. I assume you just pull the token from like an already existing
Oh, okay.
place, right?
You know how
No,
prepped I
this is
am.
the one touch your character.
Okay, that's weird.
My only prep for this speech is listening to Pacific Rim's "Canceling the Apocalypse" soundtrack.
For the most part, for like a lot of my speeches that come from the NPCs, I put a soundtrack on and improv like half of it.
Yeah, that was
Meanwhile,
that.
I'm
That's
here
what
listening
we did,
to
yeah.
no music, making sure I get every note to what you guys say.
Yeah.
What? Hold on. Writing this, I need to
Yes.
actually. Hold on.
Because I love how much you guys speak. It's like, yeah, do this plan was I think of what you're doing based on this plan.
Hold on, I need to get good music for this. What good one? Darkest Dungeon 2. Yes.
No, that's not a good
You know,
sign.
what do you know? War Council's music, or what kind of music are you looking for?
Hold on, I think I might have it.
Something inspirational, hopefully.
The Glimmer of Hope.
Automaton theme. Wait, what?
Wait a minute.
Blah, 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 blah.
That's the next wave. Automaton's good fucking luck.
Oh fuck, dude. Mello would be like, yeah, let's get out of here. It's not worth it. Even the
Oh, I
fog's
died to
better
these
than
things in
Automatons.
my last world.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit.
Yeah,
Helldivers have a theme song, right? Like they actually have a theme
Yeah.
song with lyrics and shit.
Oh,
yeah, they do. I believe Helldivers came out with some official songs from from bands.
And some like
Damn.
official ads too for Super Earth, you know?
Yeah. They put in like a decent amount of budget for their advertising, and I really like it.
And
That they
paid
did.
off.
Yeah, it did pay off.
Honestly, if there was at least one more bard here, I am so down to do a fucking like music to rile them up to.
Damn! Epic guitar riff.
Alright.
Fucking
I have the music that'll work.
party of your lifetime from Warframe. Just-
Can you give Bingus like
Okay.
2 more minutes and you go to the toilet? Be right back.
So, how do you feel knowing the fate of these people are entirely dependent on your one single speech?
You know? Pretty good.
The life of people in my hands, I feel powerful.
It's just
Not-
a matter of fact, as I'm playing my character how I think. Whether or
Not
not
the
I
first time.
fail is just dependent on whether or not he thinks he's good enough to give this speech to these people. Whether he or not he thinks he is ready enough to lead these people. This is a big step for him. He already had trouble leading a group of people. Now he's leading
let alone
an
a
army.
whole town. Yeah.
He's leading 2 towns worth of people to fight against this menace that has been bogging down his entire life here. Of like almost a month, of like a full week and a half.
15 days.
A week and not even a half week. A week and a
No,
half.
15 days.
Is it almost a month?
About half month.
Still.
I've been keeping track of every hour of this campaign. You're on day 15.
Day 15. We weren't supposed to make it this far.
Well, no, I hoped you would.
Alright, back.
Hey, we're just going over how the fact it's day 15
No shit.
in Barovia. It's been over 2 weeks. The Blazing Sun Festival was 12 days ago.
Man, holy shit.
And the Blazing
Wow.
Sun Festival was where we had our first major witness of a maybe a truly lost party member.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You guys never did find out what happened to her.
No?
Lady Watcher.
Oh, that one.
Lady Wakta.
Wakta.
Wakta. Wakta.
Nope.
Lady
Nope.
Wakta.
Stop.
Just
No.
like that, everyone,
God damn it, and he said
everyone's
it
now
anyway.
everyone's ready to fight, but ready to fight you. Roll initiative.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'll make my 22 HP work, man. I'll cut you down.
But yeah, is everyone ready for the speech?
Yeah!
Okay.
During the time where Culture was writing down like his little script, I imagine, getting ready, a bit nervous, few practice lines here and then. The rest of you be gathering up the town of Lucky and Kresk. Assumedly here. Unless there's any other
Yes.
specific spot you want.
Here's good. Bella's is doing crazy amounts of jumping jacks. Nah, not canon.
Hopefully
Sorry.
this is a good trail off into what happens.
And as everyone's wondering what this speech is about, what's Conway up to now, and
Oh.
what's that fat guy doing in the corner with those ropes and planks of wood.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna give you... That is what I've been listening to for this speech.
Alright, let's listen.
Culture will... Culture will take the stand.
Where is the stand? Is this just Peter in mind right now?
If you don't mind right now.
Alright. Kochub gets up. He just goes... He looks out towards the crowd. To the people that showed up. He takes a big deep breath. Like some cinders come out from his breath. He looks up. May I have your attention, people of Barovia. The people of Tresk and the people of Balaki. They are no longer safe here, but they are no longer safe in their lands. All because the Lord of this land rules over you. His carelessness and his hatred towards the living and you has caused you all to feel this much pain, anger, and hatred. With this hatred, use it and harness it to fight for a life, to fight for a new hope, the last glimmer that you will see. For this is our last stand for all of us, to live the lives we all want. And I ask you all to use this hatred to help bring down the light upon this foe. And then I go ahead and look towards Petra. And I go ahead and snap my finger to cast Minor Illusion.
Bella at this point looks towards Remedy for the fly. Nope, is he here?
Friendly!
Friendly. Panda.
Oh no, Remedy fucked it up, no! Everyone like looking at him.
He's too enthralled in his book. Fuck, we should have not let him...
Is Friendly asleep? Friendly either?
Oh god, let's tell me he
Remedy,
didn't.
is he there? Oh no.
Oh, sorry.
Man.
I just got up to get the door.
Oh, okay.
It would have been nice to know.
The best
So funny.
time.
Yeah, well, yeah. We look. I looked to you real quick for the fly.
Oh yeah. I would cast it like
Okay.
Oh yeah.
before like the speech would have started.
Ah, before the okay. She feels it, and as you cast Minor Illusion, she flies up into the air, and then as you say light, as she brandishes the sword, holds it with two hands, and shows the sun sword to everyone, like held up high.
The sun sword kind of raises, and Petra points to Belladonna. We are at the dawn of a new age, a new opportunity. And Petra sort of walks into the crowd, sort of touching shoulders, almost doing a sermon in a way, being personal with them within the crowds. And she goes, living in fear, torture, despair. We have suffered. We have suffered. Lord Strahd von Darwin. For every step, for every morning we take, He has tainted this land through every single hours of our life. Each and every one of you, we must ask to finally take a stand. Every single one of your brave souls, every single one of your hopeful one. And I look at Father Lucian, give a nod despite however mood he's feeling. It has come the time to fight. It has come the time to accept this despair no more. You have all experienced it. Homes burned down, family lost, loved ones gone. But that does not mean we should be with them lost. We have ourselves an angel of war. We have ourselves heroes, and I point towards the wanderers, and I walk out of the crowd basically towards the wanderers and give a handout.
I go ahead and pull her up, and I slam down my greatsword into whatever it is we're standing on to boost our heights up to speak over to people.
I pull out the short sword, point it up. We have saviors. Those who are willing to free the lands of Barovia. The gods that you have been believing in, they may not speak, but they do act. And I go ahead and cast Dawn way far as she flies up. Casted immediately shines bright behind her, casting a shadow towards everybody watching.
As she does this... Oh yeah, continue, sorry.
Light beaming and shines. Go ahead.
Yeah. As she does this, Bella takes that cue, turns around, and winks towards Kortrub to keep the minor illusion up, so that the wings are facing towards the people. So they're seeing my Bella's backs, but like the wings and the sword held up high, and she would get the sword like the Psylocke MVP to the slash to the side, and then a slash uppercut, as if creating the dawn itself. Still, the sword held up high afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
But what no one would see is that Bella is looking directly up to the sky, as if, alongside Petra's words, like just menacing glare towards the sky, as if challenging the gods themselves. And she just smiles.
We will be free. We will win. For all of us deserve miracles. And for all of us deserve to be alive for the first time in our life. You may not do it for you. Because truth be told, not everyone will get out of this alive. But we beg all of you. Do it for the future of Barovia. Do it for whatever brightness, and I point towards the dawn, lies ahead. To our legacy, to our children and their children. Do it for the sake of us, of each other, and I walk back into the crowd.
As she says us, I use an action, and I shine the sun sword as bright as I can. Full sunlight. Ta-da!
Turn
And
these
let me...
glimmers into pyres of hope!
Woo!
And as I walk through, those within my... I go into the crowd, basically, and those within my vicinity, I cast Crusader's Mantle from the short sword. I sort of swing it and trace a circle into the shape of a sun. Like vertically first, and then swing it horizontally. And I'm in the middle of the crowd. Anybody within 30 feet of me, all of them, I consider friendly creatures, and all of them wear the mantles of wanderers, of heroes, of miracles.
Oh yeah, by the way, I have inspiring leader.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. You remembered.
Every single one of you may not know how to fight, but you are the blood of Barovia. You are the only thing keeping Barovia have its name. I will ask each and every one of you, and I go to the first person next to me. Are you willing to fight? And I wait for their response. Their shoulders.
Fucking basic. That was really good.
I look them dead in the eye. Personal. Hand at their shoulder, sort of behind their nape. Getting close to them. Are you willing to fight? I wait for their response.
Everyone's silence. Their faces full of astonishment and something very clear to you immediately. Hope. It takes a while for anyone to even say anything. At first you think, damn, you just killed these people, what the fuck did you do? Until slowly, one at a time, you see people start to get back up. They don't know what they're doing, but they seem determined. They don't know where to go or exactly what to do, but they're willing to follow you for a brighter future.
I move to the next one personal. Next one face to face. Are you willing to fight? Are you willing to fight? And I move one at a time. And that's next to everybody. I ask again. The land of Barovia. Are you willing to live? And I raise my blade up, sky.
Yeah, and this time, the sudden silence that you heard before is just cut off by eruptions of people cheering, some crying, and some seemingly happy for the first time in a while. You have given Barovia a chance, and for your sakes, I hope you can prove
hope. This speech will be called The Glimmer of Hope.
Blade
Everyone,
up.
children and all, are willing to fight for you. It is up to you, Brig.
My blade up, and I point towards the sun, for the first time ever in the land of Barovia, to the Angel of War, willing to lead us, and for every single wanderer in this area to finally free the land.
Nice. When you raised up your sword, Conway was the first to raise up his own silver sword and put up a fist. And he turns towards the people of Kresk and just a silent nod. Like, just...
The Red Brigade will go
probably
the
first silent
Boom.
order to really connect with these soldiers, to just nod at them. They know what they have to do.
The Red soldiers are smacking the ends of their spears down to the ground, making a rhythmic thump. Boom, boom.
The orange soldiers follow.
The blue soldiers follow.
And Bella,
Thanks,
as you're in
follow.
console in hand, illuminating its glow, you notice it's shining brighter than usual. You can turn that +2 into a +3.
Yes!
Oh my god, you guys!
Yes!
That's all you guys! That's all you guys! Good job! Good job, you two! I'm proud of you! You know, I wanted to be a citizen so bad and be hyped up for them. Be like, ah, yes, I want to fight! That's how hyped I am right now.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I'll get Zayden later to say run when they retreat. But you know,
Hey,
Yo.
they'll do their jobs, you know. we only need them for this fight.
that's fucked up by the character, but in character.
I just probably
Also,
Bella's the only one thinking
so
in character like
the real
that too. Like,
question,
oh, we only
Z,
need them for this.
Since I have inspiring leader, can I say this inspired everybody?
Pretty please.
Pretty pleased.
For 14 temp health.
That's a lot, actually. That's a lot for a citizen.
I'll double their HP. I won't give him 40.
Say 2 HP. Yeah.
We take those 2 HP extra. The kids
No,
have
they
1
stop.
extra HP.
No, commoners have 4.
So, what about the
Come on,
soldiers
kids.
then? Do they take the 14?
Oh, kids have 1, but yeah.
Yeah,
the
kids have
name
1.
ones like Milovoj and the guards, yeah, they get 14, but the commoners get 4.
Alright.
Well, every guard will be
Yeah.
fucking pumped by that.
Mhm.
Man.
Especially the
Bro.
inept guards with 11 HP.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm so happy I'm so glad Darkest Dungeon 2 has this music.
There's a few things that I regret from boarding school, but that's one thing that I will always take: the speeches from the teachers there. Crazy stuff.
You shouldn't regret that, man.
Crazy.
Oh, damn, dude. Nah, that's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
The speeches
You
are
went
so
above and
good.
beyond. That was pretty good.
They get so personal. Like that was taken from like a real experience, by the way. That I know that in person, so I knew that would do something to
God.
somebody else. Oh,
I wish I gave a speech for my graduation. Fuck.
But yeah, the session isn't over yet, lads. I'm down to keep going for as long as... Actually, it's gonna be that long.
We still got time. We still got lots of time. That's not like
that wasn't even yeah. Oh, that would have been such a good way to end the session, though.
Conway's like so awkwardly shifting. He's like, he was prepared to make like a reserve speech to save these guys, but he's like, just
Yeah.
his jaw has
It-
dropped, and he's just like,
It is now that Conway has become an official NPC.
yeah. He's like, oh. Yeah, you
Well,
know
I
what?
should go.
My dude's done.
I'll just go and put my hand on Conway.
I just.
Thank you for teaching me everything I know.
Yeah, I didn't.
Are you
teach
sure?
that.
Are you sure I did that? Are you sure you didn't just,
You taught me courage. That's all you needed.
Don't give up. Okay, I'll take that. Don't give me ttoo much credit. Holy shit! I'm quaking in my boots. My boots are almost broken.
Petra kind of goes to Belladonna. Like, if Belladonna's still flying, Petra kind of raises
she
her
laughed.
hand, offering, yeah, kind of takes her hand, hand to hand holding, raises it slowly.
She smacks the hand away and then grabs it. I was joking. Well done. I was right about you. I remembered most of that.
Well, first time for everything.
She
And
nods
this should
eagerly.
this has to be the moment Barovia is free.
Indeed. I don't know what else to say.
Don't worry.
Everyone's kind
you
of.
You have till the last fight to get your speech into.
Me?
Petra,
Yes, you.
No.
You're the one that leads the soldiers into war as the angel of war.
Oh, it won't be a speech, darling.
Petra goes,
They'll know who to follow now because of because of you guys. I don't think I need to say anything.
No,
Apart
not because
from
of me.
battle
Battle
orders
because of
and-
us. All of us did this.
Aw, she says, smiling. Well, I did say I'll take credit for this. We needed to finish this as Wanderers, and I'm glad we did.
91 commoners.
commoner.
Oh my god!
How many were there, Z?
6
Anyone?
times 16, I guess.
Wait, so like how many
Everyone
commoners-
everyone joined in. Like
Everyone?
you guys made a speech so good. Everyone,
Yo.
I mean, I would have done the same thing.
That is
Like,
everybody?
Yeah.
That is
Yeah, that is
everybody. Holy
What
shit.
you want to do? You want to leave the women and children in an unsafe place? No, they're gonna fight.
yeah,
along with
Bella's
is
making.
everybody.
Don't worry, Bella's gonna put some jobs for them, not the children.
Oh.
But, yeah, the women.
That's not
Petra's gonna
including
go-
Milovoj, Father Lucian, Blinsky.
Van Lucian's actually gonna be
Other guys.
helpful in this.
Holy shit!
Looking at the crowd, smiling, Petra goes, Conway, how prepared are your guards to train our future freers of Barovia?
Man,
Our newest hope.
Well, I ask you this, Petra, warrior of light, future savior of Barovia. Give me all the able-bodied. I'm ready.
I go ahead and
And
look
we are ready, I say towards the Kresk. The people of
Yeah.
Kresk as well. But most
I-
of them.
Boosh!
Good job.
Douche!
I give
Yes,
like
at
an
this
okay
point,
hand. Good job.
The people of Lucky are actually already like They're so enthusiastic. They've already like sort of started talking to the guards, like, "Hey,
Oh,
what can I do?
hell
Can
yeah.
I use this?
Yeah.
How do I use this?"
Hell yeah.
I like step away from all that and let the gods just do their thing. Like let them
Yeah.
direct.
Fuck
I show people in as well to Kresk and like tell them where they can rest for the night and that they shouldn't be too excited to save their energy for tomorrow, but that everyone will Conway will help now. Instead of doing the reserve speech, he'll clean up. He'll tell everyone there will be work for us to do, but everyone will take part and everyone will contribute for everyone's future. He'll just say. He goes, right this way. There's a lot more cheese that we have to chop. I'm glad they made use of it. He says to himself, "Ooh."
Jeez, that's a good idea.
some people are like actually now listening to the oh yeah, the chopping trees. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, man.
Man,
Is that
Chris.
was men still going as a speech went on? That'd be funny.
It was until the light, and they shut the fuck up to listen.
Yeah.
Of course. Oh, I feel so good about myself. It feels like the glory days of Finn.
Yeah. Bella stays like turned around, but as they were like just huddled like around her, she just like talks to them and like gives the thumbs up. She's like, I think I have to stay on the road for a bit and maintain the whole dawn thing. How long does this last? She says to Petra.
And as the dawn ends, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Well, 1 minute. Yeah, 1 minute.
One
that
minute.
was
She goes,
that was
nice.
what was needed.
My knees hurt. I've been standing for 19 hours.
Okay.
Or flying.
I'm actually gonna offer you a piggyback.
No,
It's not
I'm
going
good.
to ruin. It's not
That's-
going to ruin your dignity. Trust me.
No, that's embarrassing. I'm just saying, are we good?
Yeah. Every single one of you should rest. I'm going to stick with the people of Velaki for a good few while they train. Morale, you know. And while everybody else is doing whatever they're gonna do, Petra's gonna go go with each like training like cluster, each of them, and sort of like share her story of the last 15 days of in Barovia and her combat, and how it's not always gonna be perfect. There's gonna be mistakes, but that doesn't mean
Don't
that you
forget the
shouldn't
werewolves.
keep trying. Don't forget the werewolves. Yes.
Conway begins a little whisper campaign of the titles the now wanderers that they call themselves have, and if they survive for the future, Conway will hopefully have spread these words, and you guys will now be known as. I gave you guys a. Hope you guys like your titles.
Yes. Rod.
Sorrow's vengeance, deliverance.
Man. The Thief of Tomorrow. That is a good name, actually.
Hand
I like
of
that.
Shadow.
Yeah. I mean, Remedy is our most clutch
it.
guy. He is the thief
I
of
like
tomorrow.
it. The thief
And he
literally steals the moment right there.
He steals the moment. Yes,
He
steals
also
tomorrow.
So good.
steals fucking Strahd's
So many
courage
shit.
away when he
Yeah.
can't kill him.
Yeah, obviously this speech was the what do you call it? The inspiration for Petra's titles, but for Kortrib especially, he is the man to speak of our sadness and to remind us what we indeed fought for. How he introduced the whole speech to begin with. So I was like, speaker of sorrows, vengeance, deliverance.
Yeah.
He's the guy to start the fight. Yeah. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Oh.
And of course, you guys gave me that title.
Yeah. The Angel of War just fits. And like at that point,
Yeah.
it just clicks.
Just
Yeah.
that.
Like fuck.
The Angel of War.
She's not a goddess. No, she's not there yet. No. But considering her insistence on having an angel wings and then fly up and shit, I'm like, yeah, no, Angel of War just clicks. That was it.
But yeah. Conway doesn't make a title for himself because, he knows better. But he spreads that around.
Conway, the guy who went to college.
Yeah.
Conway College.
Conway, college man.
guy. He's a college man. He's in his
Alright.
he's in his
So
14th
how much
semester right now.
can a fireball take out, you reckon?
Just measured that. Let's see. 20 feet radius.
Oh shit, look at that.
That's an 8x8 square. 64. So we'll take 2 fireballs.
I actually
Damn.
wonder.
Oh, we take
Like,
those.
this mantle was 30 feet. I was
Fuck
like in
yeah,
the
we
middle
take
here.
That's 2
Oh,
fireballs.
that is a lot
Strahd
of people. That was a lot of people
Dude.
that got Crusader Mantle. Holy, that's good.
Also, if you really just wanted to kill them all and like cement a fear of rule, you could have just dawned all of them. Just roasted them all.
It's like,
Yes.
who disagrees? Everyone raises his hand, then die.
Nah.
Then die. Ah! And Bella just
Moves
chases
on
off
to
the
them.
stragglers with fly.
Oh,
Angel of War indeed.
I don't want to sound like sentimental or whatever, bro. The irony of someone who's been dealing with death her entire life
And being
To
the
be-
light.
to be telling people be alive for
Yeah.
once in your life.
I like it. I love poetry. I love this shit.
Good. Hey man, literature
Oh.
kid, bro.
Alright.
I've missed
Literature
this,
major, man.
boys.
Yeah, I know, right?
Thanks to Z's declaration that Conway is now an NPC, I don't have to control him anymore, and he does all the logistics.
sir.
Thanks, zking.
Yep, already had half that planned out anyways.
Oh, nice, sweet. I didn't.
Oh.
Nah, I kidding. I did have some. And Bella will war counsel them when they reach Velaki, and you know.
Yeah, a bit of a
Shit,
summary is basically going to be Conway's going to have the actual guards be the ones gathering food during their travel.
Indeed. Yeah. Plus any volunteers for the now riled up people, hyped up. So now, I mean, Conway was worried before. Now he's like fucking hyped as well. He too has hope.
You know,
I think it's
have a-
safe to say you guys can. I mean, out of character. I think it's safe to say. Before I was like, I think we march on to Castle Ravenloft now. I think it's safe to say we got one more side job in us with that speech.
I want to say this.
That hag needs killing.
I want to try and convince the fucking Death Knights, the
Oh,
The
the one in the
Death
fucking castle, the one in the
Yeah.
mansion.
The mansion.
Revenants.
They don't want
The
anything to do with us though.
Revenants.
That's the
Yo.
thing. I feel like if
But-
we.
But if we bring the whole army, that is a hell of a persuasion. But no,
Yeah,
probably not.
you're right. No, that's a fair point. It's up to you guys. I feel
It's a
like
choice, though, yeah.
I feel like it's a waste of
It's a
marching
waste of time, yeah, and a waste of
travel
much, yeah.
with for an army to go there.
Let
From.
let me give you the map.
But it's
The map.
also just
Yeah,
still
thanks, man.
along the way and not that far.
Can you sending them
I'm the
also?
map.
Bella just like lays down the map on the road, like. All right.
Especially since we'll have Conway with us too. He's still a ranger.
Mansion
He
is
could help
here.
us.
Yeah, the
And
mansion
the
is
little
here.
side quest that you're told to do is over here.
Yep.
Yeah, all the way there.
Yeah.
We can draw on the map, right?
Yeah, do it.
I know that.
Okay. Purple square is hag.
Yes.
Greens I will. Green is potential side quests we've yet to get to, but can still exist, or does exist. One is that the Oracle, the Vistani Oracle, over here by the Serpool, and the other one is we gotta pick up our smelly guy.
Oh yeah.
He was actually a decent mage, which will be pretty helpful actually in the fight. Like we won't get him to like raid with us. As long as he just casts buffs on us, it's like more than enough.
There's also
yeah.
over here too.
Oh yeah, let me put that as green, because that technically counts, but circle.
Yeah. The only thing you guys know about that place is that it smells like the pastries Mokanfa soldier.
Yep.
Yeah. The actual hag.
Oh, I would imagine that we persuade
Guys,
Morgana
don't
to
know
fuck
that.
Frog.
Yeah, no.
I don't know,
Come on,
man. She's
we know
pretty
at this point
hag-like.
it's pretty haggy at this point. Haggy.
Oh, yeah. This is gonna be a hag centric.
Is this just all? That's gonna be fighting a fuck ton of hags. Is that it?
And there's no like priority level 3 sort of side quests actually. It's all just priority 1 is purple because everyone's looking at it. No. Priority 1 is green. Priority 2 is actually purple. Because we don't need to. We seem fine without the were-ravens, but it would be nice. That is up to you guys. That's just me personally speaking, as Clyde.
Honestly, after that, I'm kind of happy without the war.
I'll say as a DM, I'm going to put this down now because it's kind of obvious in a retrospect sense. Where is it? Where's the square tool? There it is. The pink square is if you march your army over there, most likely the beginning of the end of the campaign.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, of
Where's
course.
the pink square? Hold on,
Castle Ravenloft.
Ravenloft.
Oh.
Ravenloft itself, yeah.
We have to
Like
march them
Castle.
regardless of Valaki. That is the first.
Yeah. The castle.
Like,
That'll
we
be
need
our
to
next
secure-
foothold. That'll be our next foothold.
Yeah,
to hold.
I guess Bella can talk now. She just says, we need to march our army to Valaki. That would be our first foothold. Yes, correct. Core troop.
Mm-hmm.
From here we
I
can...
learned from you, so you know, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, indeed. Holy shit. My combat music just started. Hang on, let me change that. Learned something from you. What the?
I learned something from you. Stabs you in the gut.
I'm at 22!
And I still have Bardic Inspiration dice, too.
Yeah, so you can deal the full damage. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, she says, after being stabbed in the gut, that we need to establish a foothold. And we also need to be showy about it. We need to... You said it before, right? That the were-people, the werewolves, at least, were willing to join us, but not really commit. If they see the people of Valaki and Kresk marching as one, I think it would be more than enough. If they don't see us from Kresk towards Valaki, we need to... Can you ask around if they have fireworks or something?
Actually, to that end, question. Does Ravenloft have a flag? Or does Strahd have a symbol?
Do they?
Do they?
Yeah, they do actually. On the first ever letter you got given, you actually got a symbol on the letter.
Do we,
Oh,
let's
that's
fuck
right.
it up and make it like an antithesis
right.
of it.
I was
wait,
gonna say, put that shit on a banner and have an X or like a burning symbol over it.
I forgot I still have that
I like
letter.
it.
Fire,
I
bro.
forgot
I
about
like
that.
it. I like your morale boosting.
We won.
Yo,
Thinking what
give the
thinking how I
banner
think.
to the banneret fighter.
Yo, my god! Oh my god!
Wait, we have a banneret fighter?
That's me.
Yeah, Coach.
Oh,
he
that's
multi-class,
you.
remember?
Oh!
Yeah.
We have a flag.
Oh no!
I was like, wait, is it like the pink gifted god or something?
Wait.
You could have it too, honestly. They could both be bannermen.
What does it look like? I have it here, yeah. I do, the fucking Strahd invitation, the very first fucking letter. Oh my god!
That's funny
that's
you two would mention a banner. I was inspecting our troops earlier, and every army needs bannermen. And I had a good inspection of some people, and I tell them of all the people that could actually fight and hold a banner at the same time. So I tell them about the gifted guards, and I tell them about the guard, one of the younger guards who has very good legs. So I told them about the gifted guard and the sun. They could be the ones holding the banners for morale.
Oh god, I'm turning into the fucking Crusader from Darkest Dungeon. Holy shit.
So okay, we are totally doing this banner thing, right? I'm totally down.
Yeah. That's
I already
actually
have a
what
simple
Bella was
idea.
inspecting the gods for. That's why I was like, really surprised.
I already have a symbol idea, by the way. Like this is gonna be
Nice.
Yo, let's see that shit in MS Paint. Come on.
great. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Okay, hold up.
I will talk to Conway about potentially. Well, we are very good at putting on performances. How about one of our very last performances not be the greatest speech ever, but the greatest dupe ever?
What?
Greatest dupe.
Yes. Let's scare the shit out of Strahd. Let's give him a proper siege.
Hold on.
We have wood. We have a toy maker. I wonder how much siege engines, she says with quotation marks, we can make with all these people helping. And with Blinsky taking the helm.
We also need to make ladders too. He's not just gonna let the drawbridge down.
Now those are the actual siege engines that we will probably use to actually do anything with. I wonder if Blinsky makes real proportioned catapults. She says, wondering to herself.
Well, I mean, he had to have. I told him, you know, you already made bows. Just make them bigger.
Indeed. We have a lot of enthusiasm with us. They don't even need to look good. They just need to look useful. And if Blinsky actually makes an actual catapult, I'm not complaining. But I don't think they will. What was that? Sorry.
Can we be launched from the catapult?
Wait, can we be launched from a catapult?
Yeah, just launch us into the castle.
You might be reading a bit too much fantasy novels. You might need to tone that down. She says, reminiscing the days of like being in another world. Her suggesting that, yeah. I'll just tell you from experience, it's not. It doesn't work.
Well,
okay. I died once like that. But yes.
Oh, did it feel like we were actually flying?
Oh yes, until I died.
Ooh.
She nods. But yes, I believe. Well, I'll take Petra with me to take to Conway later then about this whole banner thing, and I'll speak specifically to the fat man, the fat jester man, and Conway as well as for and volunteers to help make this project. And she looks towards the sun sword. And then looks towards the rest of you.
Well, this is basically the idea that I had, by the way. Out of character.
I see.
Yeah, misfade.
That's good.
Sun sword is achievement, isn't it?
It
is.
It is.
It is. Okay, she's not gonna assign people then to be reserved to pick it up from her when if she falls.
It can still be used as a +3 sword.
True. Yeah.
Well, I still do
Also,
have my greatsword too.
If you do not turn off the sunlight, it will always emit sunlight.
She might assign people for that then. And
to just hold the light up.
No, not to hold the sword directly. Just in case I fall, I'll talk to some people to include. Of course, you guys all have priority, but I'll talk to a little bit of others as well to carry on the legacy and fight.
Oh, it does seem to be that time. Hey, Courtroom. Do your favorite save, please.
Does he know it's happening?
He can always feel the sense of being watched, especially this time as he didn't resist it.
Something. I'm sick of this. Stop watching me! I just kind of put my fist up into the air, just looking up at whatever the fuck it was.
Just the fucking old man.
As Courtship says that, Bella just looks up and like twirls around on purpose to show off the new and improved sun sword and grins towards it. Like challenging whoever's looking at him.
You son of a bitch, I'll find you! Old man yells at Sky because no reason.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now don't get too worked up about it, but I've done my taunting.
Annoying.
I'll
Alright.
send the image in the table messaging chat, I guess.
Yeah.
Just for
Hey guys, let's talk strategy. I say winking 3 times.
there you go.
Yes. Strategy.
I have out of character. I actually do have some strategy. Not gonna lie.
Strategies is
Strategies.
Okay, Mantis Man.
strategies nuts in your.
No,
No, I'm kidding.
no, wow, yeah.
Damn, you
Fair
really
enough.
It's
pushed
what I
the
wanted to
500
say to
kg bone.
Strahd. Don't worry. Wait, well,
Save it, Strahd.
well,
Brabek gets
Co-
talking.
yeah. Courtship does like tell us that you're being watched, right?
Oh yeah, I've said it plenty of times.
Okay, yeah. So we waited out, and then we resumed talking afterwards.
The last
So
one
10
actually,
minutes
about
later.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
Does this weapon see invisibility?
Was it,
Yeah,
sorry?
you cast it when he says it, sure.
I don't know how much time's gone by. I did extended 2 hours, like.
That would last for 2 hours. It's been a bit longer than 2 hours since you've been to Valaki, which I assume is the last time you cast it.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Okay. Is it morning time or is it just still the same? Are we still the same place?
You think it's day, like there's light out as opposed to darkness. So again, it's really hard to tell what the sun is because it's always foggy in Barovia.
But we haven't done a long rest yet, right? It's just still talking.
Not yet, no.
Okay.
Yeah, our internal clocks still aren't reset.
So,
Belladonna still looks fucked up.
how long
Yep.
has it
Sorry,
been since?
just-
Very hurt.
How long has it been since we arrived? Because I did it when we arrived, like this session.
When you arrived, I guess it'll be at the 2 hour mark if we did extend it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just see a floating eye, similar to Apple's Cry.
Okay.
Hey, nice rhymes. But you said it only lasted 30 seconds or something?
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe the taunt did work. Bella doesn't know that. She just keeps like, sun sword,
you blinded the eye.
Yeah.
It's gone now.
Oh, I don't need to show off anymore? Okay.
Nope.
Maybe it was a friend looking at us. Nah, it can't be.
Well, actually, hold on. What level
Wait.
is it?
Rahadin was the one to confirm to us that it's Strahd scrying, right?
I actually have no idea who this is.
Fuck. Yeah, Bella says, yeah, it could be a friend, actually.
Well, actually,
I'll
wait,
stick
hold
that.
on. The werefolk, or the raven folk, when they talked about the hag taking the ravens like talked about sight and stuff, right? Like how they see all and know all about the land.
Something like that, but I'd guessed it was some sort of metaphor or analogy for the bird's eye view, quite literally, bird's eye view.
Well, who knows?
I had taken it more literally, and I think they might be speaking like that as well. By the way, where are they? Where are these raven people?
Wait, didn't we
Did
were
they-
following us?
Did they not have a hand in defending?
Yeah, surprisingly enough, that person's also gone amidst these speeches and such.
Concerning?
What'd you say?
I said concerning.
Oh. Well, I could go for a nap. I'll turn in early, I guess. I'll take the usual house. You guys wake me up if there's action. Otherwise, there's a lot of people vying for Petra's attention right now. It seems. I say, her being like the woman of the hour at the moment.
Well, wouldn't you be technically the woman of the hour, Miss I Cut Open Sky?
A lot of people are scared to approach her.
Oh. Well, you know, I'll never be scared of you. I just put my arm around her.
Ah, If you did that another time, I'd cut you open. But thank you.
Yeah,
for not
I
being
know you
scared.
would.
Oh, that reminds me. She says, still like wrapped in your arm. No, never mind. That's for another time. All right. And she walks off. Tag team. At this point, Conway. No, I'm kidding. Conway would still be busy. Dealing with the other people.
Yeah, don't worry about
Interesting.
Conway. He's NPC'd.
He's been
No!
NPC'd.
I want to control him still. You're only for conversations.
For
You
conversation,
can control him
should
for
really-
fights. Yeah, sure.
Trust me, I do plan to give you guys a lot of access to the future 127 plus fight.
That's gonna be a.
I
That's gonna be a
love
doozy.
it.
I'm
I
looking forward
love
to
it.
that.
I can't wait for my browser to crash.
Dibs the Dusk Elves. Oh yeah.
And that's just on your side.
Wait, we don't even know how many Dusk Elves are going to show up. We know there's 127
Honestly,
already human.
What he was talking about before, his sister or whatever, sounds like a epic level caster or some shit. Like as long as that one shows up, I think we got a good chance.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he himself was like 7th level shit or something, right? I can't remember. Kind of cold, at least. Those kind of cold at least.
Yeah.
And it felt like with the conversation, he was confident with us, like he could take us on. So I was thinking to myself, at least 7th level. But yeah, it's speculation. It's confirmed. As long as they have kind of cold, one of them must have haste. That's all I want.
Well, considering that one person you left with every single knowledge of every spell in existence, perhaps.
Yeah, we need to pick him up. That's definitely priority one. Part of priority one. Oh fuck! Do we have to split the party to make this work? I hope not. Oh no. Right. Bella's original plan: drop people, escort, drop people off Velaki, hold out, gather supplies, gather shit, travel, either purple or green, either hag or pick lad up. By the time we arrive to lad, the proper date and time would actually come through, and he'll have to come with us. Or we find out he's dead, and that's cool. Walk all the way back. Preferably, hopefully we have horses or some shit. Let's see. Now, how do we march? Clyde has been thinking about this entire time. How do we march an army through the bloody gates? If they were smart, they'd try and hold us off there before we can even surround Kresk with whatever we have. No, sorry, not Kresk. Castle Ravenloft with whatever we have. That's if they were smart. Do we take a detour? Do we punch through? If Strahd wanted a way to whittle us down without the loss of too many soldiers, he would send a force there. Regardless of win or loss, he'll have done the damage. Because it is very hard to punch an army through that place. Looking at the topography. It's cliffs, it's forest, into a gate.
As a reminder, it's such a steep incline that's basically on its own elevated point. That's where there's a drawbridge to actually get across into the castle.
We're talking about this actually. This place. Before we even hit the castle.
Oh, that.
Yeah. That was on my mind. I actually had 90% faith in you guys that would do the speech, and I was already thinking ahead. And I had fully mapped out a pretty good battle plan for Bella. But there is, looking at it all, we win every tactical fight on an open field, even if Strahd fully commits. But there are two places where we don't win that. Those gates and Castle Ravenloft.
Mm-hmm.
By the time we reach Castle Ravenloft, the army would have done its damage, and that's the distraction damage. That's all we want them for. That's what Bella wants them for. But that goes out the window if they put up a sizable force there, and they don't even have to fully commit there. They just have to hold it and kill our troops' morale. That's bad. Now, is there a way around this? Probably not. Look at the bloody way the map is laid out. It is quite literally super choked.
There is a reason why gates are built there, to be fair.
Yeah. I had a feeling. I like thinking like a general. Makes me yum 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 yum. Makes me like it. Makes me think. And I can't think of any solution. I'm pretty good at thinking solutions very quickly, but now I'm like looking at that going, it's a fucking gate there, man. God damn it. But I guess we'll. There is one. It could result in something bad happening. If there is a force that's holding there, there's one way to go. There's one way I can think of that'll go not too poorly, but it might go poorly for our end. Is that we don't try and punch an army through it, but the wanderers themselves can try and punch through the gate for them.
As a reminder, this is what the gates look like, by the way.
Yeah. It is intimidating.
But the gates themselves aren't seemingly that strong.
Yeah, but you don't need an army to hold that, honestly. It is, and they already know we're coming. Like, it's
pretty obvious.
It is obvious, yes.
Can't really hide an army.
Yep. So, thus ends Bella's tactical problem. She said it all in character, don't worry. I was just very excited and spoke it in Clyde voice. She has plans for before this and after this, and she'll relay it to like the War Council and the people. She has jobs for the women, and if their children want to, they can help too. But in her previous worlds, I'd say she's died a lot at gates, either holding them or trying to breach through them.
I think it's probably the breaching part.
Yeah. I don't know. I have a sinking feeling one of us might actually die just before the final hurdle.
Hopefully it's Remedy. I mean, what?
Yeah.
In comes the coach of heroic sacrifice yet again.
To be fair, honestly, Remedy has all the attention on him on the Strahd fight, man.
Yeah.
He's got his number. Strahd's like fucking worried about that
I'm
guy.
sick of your shit.
It's so fucking like, funny because the four of you, the only reason why Remedy is the threat because he's so fucking annoying. Basic has the amulet, you have the sword, Clyde, and Mason has the book, but he has nothing, and he's the target.
Yeah. The thief of tomorrow, the hand of shadow, indeed.
I stole his eyes.
The curse of Strahd.
The curse of Strahd. Yeah. Oh shit! He said the title.
That works so well, though. You are basically his
does, yeah. Dude, like, if Remedy lives, he's a legendary character. Like the curse of Strahd is the title, like globally,
Bro,
for sure.
Is Remedy going to be in all of our campaigns now as a known figurehead?
Nah. Maybe
if you do, like,
someone like
otherworldly shit, you know?
Yeah, maybe someone like the Throne Taker speaks of like a certain thief out there, extremely annoying, but can never be killed.
I've tried it once. He even broke a promise, surprisingly.
Yeah.
Couldn't die.
Yeah. He stole a promise. I've never
Damn,
seen it
it's
happen.
Damn,
I
you
don't
really
fuck with
just
that
sound
world.
like
Yeah.
that world is fucked.
Yep.
That world's fine if he's there, but god damn, I don't like that world.
The Thornbreaker would not like Remedy. Yeah, he with that legacy.
The amount of fucking plot armor he has.
Yeah, it's just plot armor, man. Promise magic don't do shit against that.
Oh, like if you think back to it, the amount of times Remedy should have died, it's like, nah, I'm Remedy.
Fucking Remedy.
Remedy.
The darkness with the druids, he went upstairs and got the reveal that Shah was there.
Yeah, how about?
The multiple times where he was basically nearly killed by his party members, which turned out to be a good thing in the end because Irina made it safely.
I like Remedy. Yeah, I like him a lot.
That one
I
time
like
when
everybody
Shah
here.
literally had him by the throat and missed twice in a row.
No, that was just crazy bad luck. I felt for you there. I'm like, yeah, I'm like,
It's
the DM.
yes.
Oh, really? Yeah, okay.
Really.
You missed
Yeah.
me
John
on-
Team
makes his
13.
final
And
stand.
I'm pretty sure I rolled the exact same roll back to back then too, just the
Yeah.
fulfillment of it.
You missed me on the
You
You
ground
have like
as well.
you have like a killing blow ready in your mind. You're like, you roll that shit. You're like, oh yeah, I guess I miss. Man,
You know, extra
I feel
dramatics,
like
like he
that's one.
struggles a bit and did it again. Fuck it.
yeah. Alright, we need basic back. Come
Remedy's
on.
unconscious body beat Strahd.
He is turning
If he's not
into-
Bruce Lee, what the fuck?
He's Chuck Norris.
Bruce-
He's not. He's
Bruce,
Spider-Man.
Broccoli, that's the one.
Spidey sense. Oh, broccoli. Yeah.
Fucking broccoli.
No,
No, Broccoli
Come
is
on,
that-
Naruto.
No,
Yeah.
The
man.
guy who quite
Broccoli?
literally got knocked out, but his willpower stood him up to keep fighting. So
Mm.
Chuck Norris have an ass right here.
Remedy doesn't die.
So
Dying
when is he?
Remedy.
Yeah.
Remedy.
So when are you gonna open the 8 gates?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh,
Alright.
Oh, I just remembered.
let me- I'll regale basic of the problem Mr. Clyde has, aka Bella. Bella's tactical genius mind had found a problem in.
Oh yeah.
Bella has thought planned while you guys are doing the speech. Everything you guys are doing before Castle Ravenloft and arriving there. However, there is one major problem. Looking at the topography of the map and the geography of it, as well as the terrain around, trying to punch an army through this green point that I scribbled on, it is going to be extremely hard. If Strahd is smart, he doesn't even need to send an army himself. He just needs to send a force there, and he can stop an army.
Mm,
I was thinking, for the longest
Going
time,
around.
can we even? I don't think we can with an army. Not with the limited time we have and our preparation, our equipment. I was thinking that too. I was like, can we make fucking ladders everywhere? Nope. Blinsky and Conway is not going to be doing a lot of that. Are we going to like kill off our siege engine production? I don't think we should. Are we just going to take a long way around? That's impossible. There is no such thing as a long way around. So I thought, we have to march in the army there regardless, and there is only one way to safely do this and safely get the army across, as if the Wanderers themselves punch through whatever force is going to be guarding the gates.
Yeah. Yeah.
And now to make this, I was thinking to myself, it sounds easy, but if you could pull up the image of the gates
Yeah,
again.
I saw.
Yeah, you did? Okay.
Massive, yeah.
Yeah, it's... Yeah. For the longest time, me as Clyde, I'm pretty good at finding solutions for tactical problems. I've been pretty good at that for a lot of my times. It's why I like surprising you guys with like some maneuvers in these D&D fights where you think you're winning, and you are. like power-wise, you would be
Our-
winning. But I can't think of any solution to this other than we have to do it ourselves.
Our last time going through that gate,
It was open.
It was open.
No, it was closed, but as you
Oh.
walked forward, they opened automatically and then closed behind you.
Ah, I see.
Oh.
Welcome to buy. Okay.
Hmm.
Noted.
Welcome to
To be
Sword.
fair, I guess this matters who's gonna be there, if any.
Yeah. I wonder who Strahd's gonna send to stop us.
Stop it.
And
Okay.
Rahadin.
Stop an army.
Okay.
What
Okay.
what can possibly hold a gate that he has that can stop an army?
Oh,
What
you know my
manner
bet?
of horror does he have?
You know
ready?
my bet? You know my bet?
Cerberus.
No, them statues next to the gate itself.
Oh fuck! Imagine.
Yep.
What now?
The statues.
next to the gate themselves, yeah.
The headless statues.
Bella's a good match against that. He may not.
Okay.
Feeling there's
Okay,
something
so-
else.
If your that is also if the quote unquote solution is to send ourselves as the gate destroyer, how about
We have come to bargain.
how about we send
army.
ourselves like way earlier before the army does?
No, that's
Half
the
a
thing.
day.
That is what we have to do,
Mhm.
essentially. If they
They have to
bother
day,
doing
so,
some sort of flank shit, that's fine. They, like I said, in an open field with
How-
the morale we have going and the momentum,
How tall
we will
is
we will win. We will either win or really take them down a notch in an open field fight.
how
If they
tall is
bother doing a
these
flank, that's fine.
mountains? Yeah, like how huge are these mountains? Like that the fact that they're
Each
on
Let's see.
incline ranges between hundreds to thousands of feet.
Oh, that's just straight up a sheer cliff in it.
Yep. Yeah.
Damn.
Like I said, if you pull up the image again, it'll show like how big the.
Yeah, it's just straight up
Probably.
sheer cliffs. Fair
Yeah.
enough, yeah.
Real quick, I want to go to the home screen. Do you see the home screen? This is Castle Ravenloft right here. That's when you get
Yeah.
onto.
Yes, that is the bridge.
So we gotta
I
clear
love
a
that
boat.
Yeah,
big
that bridge as
image.
well will be a problem. But
What's up? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I see Ravenloft in the back. Yeah, I see. Okay.
Bella,
gotta clear the
funnily enough,
thunder
funnily enough, has a solution for that.
I'm looking
The
at the
Castle
big
Ravenloft.
image.
Just not this gate. She doesn't have a.
Yeah, this
She doesn't
gate
have a
is-
solution apart from.
The gate,
Yeah.
the gate isn't wooden though. It is like a fence gate. There are like slits and bars and whatever.
The Lands of Barovia. It's in the chapter 2 the handout.
Okay.
The Lands of Barovia. It's that one.
Do I have that?
Yeah.
I don't. Druids have that, not anything else. Is right? I'm thinking of heat metal.
Sure, it's yeah.
Some clerics have heat metal. Like,
Do-
or am I thinking of light cleric? Am I thinking of just Kitty's thing?
Yeah, yeah. I'll go. Oh man, that would take too long, regardless.
Oh, you're planning to? Are you thinking of trying to sneak around, sabotage like the gates and
heat metal the hinges.
shock
Yeah,
force your way?
heat metal hinges, basically.
I mean, I would have suggested that if I thought it was a viable plan, but it's it is very easy to keep an eye on a gate like this. Like I said, you don't need an army to watch over this. He's gonna send very good quality, and he's gonna send something that will hold an army on its own. And even if they do fall through the sheer brute force, most of the army would have been fucked by whatever's holding it. And I genuinely don't want that. That is a very bad case scenario. We will still have the help of the Dusk Elves, we will still have the help of the mages, but we will lose the help of the werewolves if they see our
Okay.
army fall there.
This lasts 8 hours. So, how creative can I get with Meldon?
So yeah.
Can I meld into stone where the hinges connect and just shatter the stone?
If we get you that close, even.
If we get that close, but we will be
Yeah.
first.
I
We'll
cannot
be
deny
first.
or confirm this. Yet to try it out there. For any crafting or such
Yeah.
matter.
Yep.
Hmm.
We can only even theorize with spells. It's not like we have a huge gate to try on. You can't just 5th level summon gate and try our shit there. You mean what?
No, nothing. Well, I was gonna say Velocus Gate is a good trial, but
Lucky's Gate is like gone.
yeah.
Kresk's Gate is gone.
I'm looking through every single one of my spells. Nothing is clicking for me.
Yeah, I mean, we can circumnavigate it through spells, but like I said, it requires us being there. There is always the problem of we have to be there. We have to either fight them off anyway and risk dying,
Yeah,
or sneak there and
this
risk
is
being jumped. It
an
is
inevitable.
it's
This
inevitable.
is an
It's
inevitable
really
encounter. Yeah.
yeah
We are getting Thanos.
yeah.
Not even through the woods, eh? You can't go
Not
through
even
the woods.
look at
Go
look
south
the
to the river.
yeah look at the image. Look at the look at the forest. It ends in cliffs as well.
How likely are we all to survive a waterfall?
Not very likely.
Unlikely.
Very
There's a
unlikely.
reason why there's a
Did
gate
you-
here specifically. This is a castle.
I thought of this as well. Do you see the green arrow?
Yeah, exactly. The waterfall.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
it's-
my thought.
I was thinking that's actually even worse, and the people would just won't follow us because of stupidity. I think.
Not even water shape.
And keep in mind, water shape's not going to be that much. Keep in mind,
Sorry, control
this is
water. My bad.
a mile inside water, and you need to find a way to climb back up onto the bridge.
That's a sheer cliff bridge. Yeah.
This is death for anyone who isn't like a high level adventurer, and even then, it's going to be serious injuries.
Yep. If we manage to get a lot of rope and get a lot of bridges, I have thought up of an alternative. We still have to attack this on our own, but in the meantime, if we are actually scared of a flank, we can put our soldiers to go to here in our army, and they can go down not too relatively safely, but with enough rope and enough climbing implements, if we actually have them, they can at least scale this section of the cliff down onto the onto like this little lake over here, go towards Castle Ravenloft via the village of Barovia, the rest of the way like this. But the thing is, if we go with them there, the force that's defending this can just defend here, and it'll be even worse for us.
Yeah.
So, regardless, we have to attack that place.
Yeah.
Do you see? Yeah, like, yeah. The Z said it a lot. There's a reason why they built a gate there. I would have done so as well. This is the perfect place for a gate. This is extremely tactically, really good for Castle Ravenloft.
Well,
It's
let's
as
hope
if they
that our
were ready
mage
for
friend-
an uprising like this.
well, I'll say this. Let's at least hope our mage friend learned something useful.
Yeah, like a
God.
meteor swarm.
I don't think he's that high of level for it.
6th level knock, and the
Or-
gate flies fucking wide open.
Or
That would be cool, actually.
That would be cool.
That'd be really cool.
no, that'd
So,
be way too far.
That is an alternative, but it still requires us to play some distraction, an AKA distraction that may kill us because we have to full force ourselves into it.
Okay. Okay, I had the idea of going back to the Amber Temple and going teleport into the Ravenloft itself while everything's happening at the gate.
Oh Jesus!
It doesn't work that
distraction.
way. It only works
Gate
from
distraction, we go to Ravenloft.
it only works from
Not vice
Ravenloft
versa?
to other people.
No, wait,
It doesn't,
yeah.
it doesn't work vice versa.
It
but I thought
doesn't work
Strahd TP'd from Amber to Ravenloft as well. He didn't have his nightmare, did he?
No, he used the Castle Ravenloft to teleport there. We're speculating, but I get the sense he's not using. I don't think it's two-way. If it was two-way, it's. I mean, that'd be terrible for Strahd if it was two-way.
Yeah.
We
Also,
could
I'm
attack
getting-
him in all sorts.
We can
Let me
literally
just
attack
put
him
this-
right here and crash.
Yeah.
Let me just put this like little image in your mind. He came there in the room that you guys were in, right?
Mhm.
He attacked you guys in the night, obviously, because he's still somewhere around and he may have heard you.
Yeah, blah blah blah.
And then you don't know where he went. As you went to leave, you You followed some tracks where your horses were, followed that, and Strahd was there. If he teleported, why would you go all the way back?
So yeah, so I think it's one way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, you guys checked like the Bell place, the Abbey. You didn't find any like reverse teleportation.
Yeah, after
Yeah.
we teleported to the abbot.
Yeah, there wasn't any two-way there. If there was a two-way, we would have found it there, I reckon. And it wasn't there. So,
But as your sort of plan is for the night, you all will eventually get your long rest after some deliberation.
Thank you.
Since I'm pretty sure Bell started that ages ago.
Huzzah!
I'm back to 86. Alright. Do, and then Bella will, for the sake of, you know, I mean, not rushing things, but like, continuing the conversation, after breakfast, Conway will be present. I would ask Conway to get the guards that want to listen in on this and spread the word to the soldiers to be present. I will ask Father Lucian to be there as well, because he has clerical abilities, right? Not really enough to fight, but he's...
You've seen him remove whatever ailment was affecting Dr. Mycelius.
Oh fuck! Yeah, he's pretty good. Yeah, he's decent.
He can also turn undead.
Yeah, that's okay. So yeah, Father Lucian will be in this talk. In the War Council. Yeah, Bella then asks in character: Is there any? Are there any concerns about the people that are currently present?
I look around for Blinsky and the monkey.
I look around too, actually.
Unless you invited him, you have no idea where he is. He's probably still trying to make a bow.
Alright, I'm good.
Conway just says
Yeah,
he's probably still trying to make a bow. And I
Norway.
told him about Belladonna's siege plans. He'd rather make bigger catapults than bows, and I'm quite sad about that. But you know, to each their own, I guess.
I mean, at least one he gets to use roping.
Yes. So, do you have a self-appointed general here? And Bella just says, "Not self-appointed. I am your angel of war," she says, flicking her hair.
Mm-hmm.
And then she takes like 20 minutes to explain what Clyde explained to the players, to explain to the rest of the thing, and then after oh yeah, fuck, that's kind of a problem. Conway just says, I mean, I'm liking this plan over here. How about you, if you trust them enough, you can send a strike force that will act as something to help destroy the forces at the gate. We can have our army wait. We can have this strike force circle all the way around, and then we have the Wanderers, the main force, are either part of this expeditionary strike force or part of the main force, the full frontal assault.
This is where Father Lucian sort of interject. Well, the Wanderers will be the most present and able bodies. They should be on the strike force if they had to make first contact.
I agree as well, actually. Do you mean them as the frontal strike force or the back strike force, Father?
The back strike force, and I'll, if you allow me, join you. If we're going to take the path that you spoke earlier, is going to refer to this green path they drew out.
Petra surprise. Wow.
I can potentially lead you there. I can give you the ability to walk on water.
What? Oh. Bella nods, going, I picked out the right people for this. Like silently to herself, like.
I just look at Bella, give her the smallest thumbs up, like.
She gives the same. She knows what's up. And Conway just says, "What do you say, Wonders? Would you?" I think he smiles. You don't need to take all the spotlight for now, but they won't see you coming from behind. That's for sure.
And a good symbol to tell people to approach would be those spotlight show you did earlier.
Conway has like the not bad Barack Obama face. And then we will have to, as a feint, then maybe not to join you too much onto the strike as a striking force, but enough to get their attention. There will be there will have to be a force at the front as well. I'll volunteer for that. I'll help lead that force. They need someone at least that can take a few hours more than you guys at the front.
Well, I hear one of your men is very enthusiastic. I think he's still shouting that one word. I forget what it is.
Yeah, I'll get them along. I guess Conway and the Warriors of Kresk will handle the frontal strike force. What say you, Wanderers?
And the lucky civilians will come afterwards. Once safe to do so.
He nods. And Bella's like about to speak, and she's like, I don't have to do any speaking. Wow.
Well, this is what happens when everybody's finally together.
You don't say. I don't have anything to add to that. I never. Walking on
Same.
water.
It is a very simple level of magic. In fact, I believe Petra could do it.
Yes, I actually can. Honestly, I just thought I'd give him the spotlight for it.
But no, the father's correct in his way of thinking. He knows his role to play. They're all expanding themselves so that we can be at our strongest when we take on Strahd, and we do appreciate that. She says, nodding to the father.
Very true.
So, I'm all for this. I don't even have to put in a single. Well, actually, the main reason you guys are here is to hear the overall arching plan. Now that the problem has been slightly taken care of, and then I begin to tell them that Vallaki will be our first staging ground. This will be our where we will march our army again to go to, and if there's any dissidents in Vallaki, that we will take care of it all as one. We will demonstrate that we can win an open field battle, even if there even is one there to win. But Bella will tell them of formations to take in order to take advantage of the fact that we are many, that we don't have anything to use, but we are still like a good fighting force. She will teach them about the correct usage of pikes to Conway's stinging a little bit of him not being able to tell the people how to use them. She will begin like giving instructions to the gifted gods that are actually present to start making a lot of specifically spears. And the gifted gods would probably look to Conway again and be like, one of them would probably be like, I knew we needed more spears. And yeah.
Well, I made my own, so.
Yeah.
Points to the guys with a shit ton of spears.
Yeah. And Bella just nods to their going. And thus you'll make more. Thank you for volunteering, she just says. And then now, and then she continues like basically the basic logistics of what the woman should do in terms of fighting like this. They should group up um, but be behind the men, but not group up in a way that is extremely. And she hears that in the background and sighs. That is not extremely like detrimental or just making them or slowing them down in their approach. So this is like this is an old, I believe this is an old Chinese formation where
They're pulling out the fucking Sun Tzu Art of War.
actually
Fuck's sake.
interchanging.
Canon. Belladonna has met Sun Tzu. In
Yeah.
one dimension.
So the green squares on the map is just interchanging like logistics of just either women or children that are just alternating essentially like that, while the men or most of like the protectors or whoever the soldiers are, could be women as well, would be defending them like this. I'm pretty sure you guys have, if you guys have ever played Dynasty Warriors games,
Nope.
you'd see like the
Yeah, I've seen this.
basically there is every battalion would have a figurehead. That's what the little like pointy bit is for, and the rest of the battalion is represented with the main body. Basically, the way this goes is in the future open fights, we basically do like a surround like this, but leave the sides open like this. The reason being is that if they try and do like some sort of flank,
They can easily close in on them.
we can pincer them back. Exactly, we can pincer them back. This reserve unit over here will probably be led by someone like Conway that can like redirect like the people that are doing logistics to actually like be safety, and also redirect his own units to help wherever front is losing. And the person leading the very front would be someone like Bella, who is just like a spearhead, like someone that will win the fight, like going ahead. Because what in a fight, where do you think the rest of the people will be looking? Forward. They'll be like exchanging like the supplies, putting them forward as well. But they'll be looking forward to the person that's like fucking the most people up. She explained this. Obviously, she explains this in the most Bella way without me swearing a lot.
So we're basically gonna
and
fucking
then-
we're dwarves. We're just gonna octagon
Yeah.
it up. I see now.
This she will present this sort of formation to be fighting in maybe in the first battleground, the fields of Valaki. That's so fucking cool. and if need to defend against the flank here in the, she says in she says in character. What do we call this place? Over here.
Hmm.
I looked to the locals actually.
That's true.
That's
what is-
not.
Immediately, the people like from Kresk would have no idea.
Okay. Father? Does it have a name?
Yes, they're called the Gates of Barovia.
The Gates of Barovia. Oh.
It is quite literally the handout, yeah.
Is this not the Gates of Barovia? She says, pointing to this.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Is there two
I
gates?
thought there's two gates of
Well,
Barovia.
yes. Yes, two gates.
Oh,
It's
gates,
gates,
plural.
plural.
Right. You're not wrong.
You know.
Uh,
Well, you see where we don't shine.
so
Connie
Because
just said, yeah.
technically, that points to the map. Technically, the Gates of Barovia are meant to defend the village, not the castle.
okay, so
Fair point.
yeah.
Well done,
Archer,
Strahd.
let
There's
me
not much
describe.
flaws
Give
in
me a
this.
second.
She just says to herself.
Give me a second. So,
What was that? Sorry, Petra?
am I wrong? Archer, am I wrong in saying that? Whoa, that is a lot.
Ooh.
Am I
I
saying
think that-
fireball? What the
This area is so this is Barovia
This
then.
bar-
Like this within
No,
these
no,
two
so-
gates is Barovia, or is it
No,
just
the
for the
entire-
village of
The
Barovia?
entire map is Barovia.
Is Barovia, but then only one village is called Village of Barovia.
Don't worry about the naming. Here,
God, I
there's
love it. God, I love it. Yeah,
Here, up here.
yeah, yeah. Sorry, but God, I
Barovia,
love it.
Barovia. Here.
I love it. It's so confusing.
We attack the B. No, I'm kidding.
We fly to the B.
Good fucking luck
Yeah.
getting there.
Quickly, plant bomb at B site.
I
It's
do
just
not know why it's the village
it's just-
of Barovia. And then there's also Valaki and the Kresk in
Yeah.
Barovia.
up here's like the giant beach is gonna be like a giant Hollywood sign. It's just Barovia. Just
Yeah.
on top of
She mentions
actually,
the.
I can
Oh yes.
understand why it's Village of Barovia. It's the
That's
first.
true.
It's the first thing you would see when you enter into the region,
yeah.
unless you come from this way.
Yeah.
or the other way.
Which
Well,
was the
down
old
here.
Valley Road. Or down there. Yeah, this is so funny. Anyways,
Yeah. Okay then. I see the point now.
Alright, I'm just drawing formation 2, which is
I mean,
going to be our marching formation.
well,
Again,
since you've seen the
pretty
Monkey Water,
self-explanatory. Rear guard should be defended by someone with. Actually, it's a little different in the marching order. This one, for thematics and for the sake of actually making sure it's a safe marching order, Petra will be leading the rear guard, and Kortrub will be leading the vanguard.
Ooh.
This way, because this is our most vulnerable state in our marching order here. If they come at us with mages, 07 civilians, but that doesn't matter. We'll kill whoever their mages are very quickly, because the people at the sides will be the fastest to respond to them. That would be Remedy and me, Bella.
Conway too.
Yeah, Conway as well, but we'll trust them with like the flanks that are closest to the green, to the people that are logistics. That's only in the mages ambush us scenario, which I think it's highly unlikely that Strahd's gonna bring out mages and ambush us like that while we're marching, because if he does so, 07 to those mages, we will hunt them down to the ends of the earth, and they will not be present for the Castle Ravenloft fight, which is the most important fight. So this is the formation we'll be using the most, and I'll be telling them please assign your soldiers not to defend the civilians as their first priority, even though that may seem cruel. This formation's job is to intercept the enemy and to whittle them down as fast as possible. Because defense is the greatest offense. I mean, offense is the greatest defense, is what. She doesn't fuck that up, don't worry.
The defense is the greatest defense. Yeah.
Petra is losing faith. No, I'm kidding.
Offense is the greatest defense in this formation. This one is interchangeable, but it just needs someone that's very good at directing at the back. So in the middle of a fight, this can change significantly if need be. But this is only in an open field fight. She will run by Conway and the rest of the smart guards as to she will direct them into training drills and just dedicate like a couple of like the days in Valaki to training them how to get into formation as quickly as possible. And maybe thanks to the speech motivation, they'll be very good at learning. I'm not so sure, but Bella will impart this knowledge upon them. And as for the marching one, that's really a no-brainer. It's just a surround and protect sort of thing. They just need to focus on the fact that our best eyes are at the front and the back, but mostly at the back.
I will be rolling for 4 things currently. 1, how well Blinsky makes bows. 2, how well people can learn how to use a bow. 3, how fast the civilians can pick up in fighting. And 4, if everyone can remember the fucking marching order, because some people might get out of marching order.
That is true. That is so true.
Especially in
That's fine.
combat, this one.
Especially in
guess
combat, yeah,
the-
this one's hard. This one's really hard.
Yeah.
This
I guess
one over here, the first one, that's some Sun Tzu shit.
I guess the out of character one way. I used to do marching stuff back in boarding school, and the one thing that we train ourselves to do was to remember your position and everyone to your right, left, front, and back. If anybody's out of line, you just remind the one that is next to you, front, back, right, left, and that is to everybody.
Let's
Yeah.
be
That- that-
you have
friends
the one-
forever.
That's assuming you can get 91 civilians to do that, as well as children and old people.
Yeah.
Last hurrah, am I right?
That's,
It's not gonna be
that's
perfect.
only yeah. Bella's actually not worried about like the red formations. She knows the soldiers will pick it up rather quickly, but the logistics formation of the civilians actually like working as a cohesive unit, that's gonna be tough.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be fun too.
So you're rolling for that now? Oh no.
Oh no, I'm doing it privately. You'll find out.
Uh oh. Oh no. Blah 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, the Jeff version. Surprisingly well.
Sorry.
Oh, I saw a video where he just got fucking maximum pulse as soon as he spat Iron Man out. It was great.
Maximum pulse.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Jeff.
Yeah, it was great.
I am-
'cause he
I
just got, Penny Webb secret move.
I am waiting for a pure chaos, like interruption for Strahd.
Mm-hmm.
Pure chaos just gets pulled.
Chaos.
And just in case you guys ever need future proof, I'm going to take a screenshot of that now. There you go. Roll's done.
That's the plan, yeah. What's next? Just a bunch of Theater of the Mind RP shit.
Well, yes, we do some roleplay. She says, trying not to break the fourth wall. She's like glitching.
Oh no! Right now, you guys can decide to either like time skip ahead or try to talk to the guards. It's completely up to you. If you want to try to find where Ravens went, that's something as well. Or you can start marching off.
I say we stop marching.
Did we take a long rest at all, by the way?
We did, yes.
Yeah.
But
Oh, thank you.
Bella,
Fuck, I was gonna say.
Bella asks to take a little bit more time to at least teach the. Because she's genuinely like impressed by like the speech, and she thinks the soldiers will have this down and pat. So to cement that, she asks for another 8 hours in Kresk to at least get these ideas to the soldiers, because she knows the soldiers will at least get it down pat, and also any volunteers of Valaki that can actually fight.
Two.
That'll probably
Milivoj.
yeah, Milivoj. Only
This is
Milivoj, really?
just,
The rest of the people are townsfolk who have spoiled lives their entire lives and have never spoken up or fought back.
No largely built husband that wants to prove himself to his wife. No.
Sadly, no. Because in Valaki,
it's vice versa. The wife trying to prove herself.
Fuck's sake,
What
Valaki's
the-
the rich district, isn't it?
yes and no. Valaki was the drafted district.
Yeah, god damn it.
And all the guards may have mysteriously disappeared for unforeseen circumstances.
Umberto
For the ones that already fled the Kresk.
Bella, kill that monkey. Yes.
Do we have any?
Monk-
We don't have any
monkey
explosives.
power.
Let's be
do we?
friends forever.
We don't happen to have any explosives, do we?
Conway goes, I mean... technically... Churches hold a lot of, What the... do they hold a lot of wine or oil? Which one was it?
Wine, I believe.
Ah, damn it.
Unfortunately.
Thought it was oil. I thought we could have used some, but
Well,
yeah, there you go.
Well, we held neither.
Hmm.
You
Well,
weren't
you're-
given the luxury.
Yes. I haven't really fully explored that place over there. She said. He says, pointing like to the direction of like the abbot's place, and he says, "We could certainly look. I mean, look, if they attack us there, we're more than ready. We have you guys. We have me. We have the gods. We're good." Oh, that's if you guys want to see if there's anything kaboomy there, but I don't think so. Yeah. Conway's really not sure. He like, as soon as you guys said like that place was like off limits, he like made sure it was off limits. He never went there.
Hmm.
To be honest, I completely blinked out. Was just to me?
It just occurred to to Clyde as well that we never bothered fully exploring the monastery.
Oh,
No.
monastery, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys never did. And
That's
Conway
why-
sort of blocked that place off, so.
Yep, exactly. That's why Conway's like, I mean, now's a good time to explore it since you guys are here, essentially. I mean, he'll join you,
What-
but like, doesn't really.
What
do
exactly
anything.
do we have to gain from there?
Oh, I'm not really sure myself, but they asked for explosives, and I just thought that's like the one place we haven't really checked.
Well, there wouldn't be explosives in an abbey.
I doubt so too, but you never know. It's a far cry, but we'll take everything we can get at this point.
Fair enough.
Or you can message your allies and ask if they have explosives. What about these Dusk Elves? You think they're technologically advanced and able?
Oh, right. What are the Dusk Elves doing again? I zoned out for quite a bit there.
I had a character there. They're firepower, but they come in when we arrive at Castle Ravenloft.
Ah,
And they
right.
didn't specify what kind of firepower. They just said they'll help.
Just yeah. All right, just straight up elite tactical force
Mm-hmm.
coming in
Probably.
at the core point. Okay, okay.
Yeah. Oh, right. For the next part of the War Council, she would ask that Father Lucian stay, but the rest go, including Conway actually, go to perform the training, at least to the gods of like these formations and stuff. And then she says to the remaining War Council, she says, if Father Lucian would join us for as long as he is able to, providing his healing magics as well as the supportive magics, we have come across a dissident of Strahd's, someone that has recognized that we can end his reign of terror, an assistant of his. And I explain a little bit about Rahadin and
Yeah.
his option.
Involvement.
Yeah. I was planning on the siege of Castle Ravenloft. We just give it full automation to the NPCs. We just give it to Conway and be like, go fucking hard. And we take Rahadin's option and we enter in ourselves and we are the strike force. While most of the forces of Castle Ravenloft will, let's face it, fucking annihilate the army. Bella doesn't give a fuck about the civilians, guys. She's looking for like a surefire way to kill Strahd, and she puts this out on the table. The reason why she let Father Lucian stay is because she has a little bit of hope that Father Lucian may talk her out of this, but maybe not. Because she is
We did
fully
say-
serious about this commitment.
Any
Well,
means
that's right,
necessary.
Yeah.
This Rahadin can get you inside the castle then.
Indeed.
Then what's
If
the point
he-
of the army?
Well, a castle has an army of its own.
I know.
I'm afraid.
But if the army is preparing for another army, we can always have them eluded to Valaki. And we go in undetected, kill Strahd quickly, and leave. Or die trying, hopefully killing Strahd in the process.
Father? I didn't know you had a taste for tactics. I thought
we don't
about it
need-
too.
We don't need people to die for us.
No, we don't.
She looks at
This
him
will
seriously,
save-
like as if like
this will save the
Yeah.
most lives, but it is the most dangerous for us.
she
We
nods,
have our
but it's
we
like a
have our-
slow nod,
yeah.
and she says, "But it might not get us the. Like you said, it is very dangerous for us. I'm sorry, Father, but I am looking out for myself and my friends with all this. I only include you in on this because you'll most likely be with us along and the whole way. If we go with your plan and have them be stationed at Valaki and have them do all this, yes, a lot of them may live, but a lot of them won't draw out enough forces for it to perhaps matter, or they might. It is a large gamble, Father. But if they were to march towards Castle Ravenloft, Strahd will have no choice but to respond in kind. When most of the army is drawn out, we will take Rahadin's offer. And when the castle is relatively empty, we go for Strahd. I know this doesn't sit well with you, Father. But since you are a man of the people, and I knew you to be so, you at least deserve to know the truth of what we're about to do. What are your feelings about this?
He sort of stop. He doesn't quite know how to respond. He knows this is probably the best shot he has of freeing just whoever's left from this
Yeah,
land.
but it feels bad, doesn't it? Yeah.
If how much has already been lost, how much more is he willing to lose?
Yeah. Bella just folds her arms expectantly. As if like she's done this before.
Well, what if they didn't need to fight? What if they just had to, as you said, draw them out? What if they just retreated after they were distracted?
She nods. That was actually my intention. But I think you know, even doing that, well, vampires can run very fast, can't they? She just says, making like an
Yes.
offhand comment.
Out of character, Blinsky still run?
Nah, he's not.
No.
Yeah, let's
Actually,
let's
perception
never here.
check. He's stalking us with this
I
fucking
am.
monkey. I know it.
I'm not him. The monkey, bro.
You hear bells jingling around the corner.
Mm.
The fucking monkey,
Hello.
bro. I am
I am
so.
speaking.
I am so suspicious of that fucking monkey, dog.
Well,
Monkey dog.
if that's the case, I do have an idea.
Oh,
I'll join.
what's-
I'll join you for the initial strike force, of course, for the gate. But when it comes to assaulting Castle Ravenloft, I'll stay with the main people. And when it comes time to
Okay.
retreat, I have an idea.
If we are doing that retreat thing, right? Here's hoping, and I'm gonna look around the sky. He doesn't know that we have this many people. What? Bring half, draw them out, the rest ambush?
No, I don't think we should complicate it. But she says, looking towards the
There's
Father
not
Lucian.
really any place to ambush. It's a rather long and
It's rather
winding
open.
path.
Mm.
Not even the forest?
I reckon I can just slow them down. If you allow me to, I can probably destroy the path with magic.
Bella nods at
Again.
that.
It'll trap you inside, potentially.
She smiles. I knew having you around was a good idea. I accept these. What of the
Petra,
rest of
your
you?
passive... real quick, Petra, your passive insight was 20, correct?
Mine, yes. Passive inside 20.
Cool. You don't really know what it is, but you feel like Father Lucian isn't being honest with his words currently.
Yeah, Bella just says, "Sounds like a plan. I'm in on this."
Patrick kind of goes, Father Lucian, with all due respect, your wisdom, I'd say, precedes mine. However, we would still love to hear the rest of this plan of yours. Better communication, better clarity, better execution. And I look at
There's
Bella.
really much more to discuss. Once people have retreated past a certain point, I'll destroy the path of magic.
Inside check.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
22.
Yeah, again, he seems to be sort of quivering on those last few words.
Bella catches that a little bit, and she says, nodding.
Right?
No, I have full trust in the father. She says, smiling.
Thank you.
Okay. Anything else we're missing?
No, I believe that is all. It was only this particular group that needed to hear about the assault onto Castle Ravenloft, or at least the initial part. I mean, we've been there ourselves before. Once we're in the castle, it's kind of tits up. We're on our own. No plans. We have to find him. And we have to kill him. Oh, and his coffin and stuff, right? Vampires.
Well, there is a teleportation circle that said the Master's Chambers.
Oh, yes, I guess we... But how do you know the coffin is there?
Well, I mean, where else would he sleep?
Fair.
Well, hold on. Do vampires always sleep in their coffin consistently? And is it always going to be the coffin that is vital to his well-being, not like any
Conway?
random coffin you can just go to? Yeah, look at
Connor's not here, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent him away. Connor doesn't need to hear about this shit.
Sure.
He has strong ties to these crest soldiers. He would have actually been against this.
My question still stands.
Oh, what was the question again?
Don't quite know. The vampires I've seen,
Oh,
at least the spawn of them, I've heard some people call them, are more savage than Strahd.
I'm pretty sure they don't recall. No, they do. I say recalling the fact that they broke out of coffins and attacked.
Actually, those are boxes full of dirt, probably enough.
Oh, okay, my bad. It's not really coffins. Well, now we're just going into the whole semantics of it, and honestly, I mean, the father's correct here, and with a lot of stuff of I mean, his coffin would at least look a bit more grander than boxes of dirt. That's for sure. I am actually not fully convinced his coffin is in his master bedroom, but then again, it makes sense. That is where they sleep. The thing is, if we commit ourselves towards the teleportation place, the longer we spend in the castle, the more of an advantage he has on us, making us expend our spells, resources, and whatnot. We need to come up with a plan in order to get him to stop. If I recall correctly, we fought him and he was like melting in and out of walls and floors, right?
Mm-hmm.
During the dinner, he was able to use lair actions.
Yeah.
To
that
actually
was-
manipulate things, locking open doors, phase through walls, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah. Bella says we need to find. We need to come up with a. This is optional, of course. We can just beat the fuck out of him, but in order to make the beating the fuck out of him a bit more safe, we have, we can, we have to come up with a plan to stop him from moving around so much.
I have two choices. Well, that's
Ah. Yeah. Go on.
hello, and I'm gonna pull up the description, which I actually don't know if this fully works or not.
She
'Cause
casts
it's-
hello.
You
No,
have
Last
1,000
time
pieces
24
worth of
hours.
balls and incense.
right now. Mm,
Which the spell consumes. We probably don't have.
Hang on. If you
Not.
get that off within Psycastle Ravenloft as a 24-hour cast time, good fucking job.
yeah, that'd be great. Huh?
Mhm.
Protect the Petra for 24
That'd
hours.
be,
Holy
that'd be
fuck.
great.
That'd be
Okay.
insane.
I mean,
but
hmm.
that
Petra
is a
Tower
win
defense.
condition spell. However, it is a bit harder than hunting Strahd, in my opinion.
That is no, that is instant. No, that is casting is
But,
full.
you know, just
Also, the area
defend
can have a
Petra
radius of up to
for
60
hours.
feet.
Yeah, it's not even anywhere close to how big Castle Ravenloft is.
Yada yada. Another minute.
Just like Magic Circle. If we can prepare it, it's fucking good.
So,
the only thing that I do have that will two tries that will not two yes, one try, two try ish, three try ish to completely stop Strahd from going anywhere is Hold Vampire.
I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that has attempted to take effect, and he just passed the
Yes.
saves.
You can
Three
pass
charges,
saves,
so three
yes.
tries. Three tries, but I still need
Isn't it
5
one charge
charges
and you have
for-
like. Isn't it one charge to cast that and you have like 10 tries technically?
It is 3 charges to cast it, Hold Vampire, and
Oh,
then there's
never mind.
3
It's
tries.
5 charges for sunlight.
5 for sunlight, which we need. So
The
there's one
sunlight-
sunlight. There is the chance is the ideal way is actually no, that's a lie.
Yeah.
Sorry, Hold Vampire is 1. That is right. So I can sunlight and then 3 Hold Vampire. My bad, I read it wrong. Yeah.
Vampire, actually.
5
I've heard
Stand
about-
touches next.
Oh, that's right. Yes,
I think-
my bad.
Yeah, I think you have to either 5 hold vampires or even 10 hold vampires, because
First and then
I
sunlight.
think what
yeah.
Strahd is gonna try and do, and to try and play into your mind, is to bait you into using the Raven kind
Yeah.
symbol, the sunlight, and then retreat.
Mhm.
Which we don't do that. You can just stay around Bella with the sunlight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will be the death missile you send into him every time he appears.
Out of character, what should I prep then for 5th level, if any? Dawn is the only one that I can think of that will like somewhat be good.
As
Maybe
a reminder,
Holy
Dawn
Weapon?
is sunlight.
Dawn is sunlight, yes.
Correct. Yeah.
So,
Dawn is Dawn for
basically-
sure.
So basically 2, one from the amulet, one from the spell, and then maybe another one if I don't need to use another
You
one.
can cast
sunlight.
Dawn from the amulet.
If he allows me to using spell slot, yeah.
Oh,
One
you,
from
as a
Yeah,
focus.
use-
sunlight
use-
from
As the focus, yeah.
yeah.
I
as
thought
a
you meant
focus.
like it has charges for Dawn. Like, what the fuck? Alright.
No.
Okay.
It is technically the same thing though, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Dawn's a
We can
little
also
better
fuck him
actually,
up with
in
a
that case.
bunch of damage.
Yeah, Dawn's just
That's
damage.
true, but I
Like,
only have
medium
one spell
damage,
slot.
and it's also just sunlight, so it's really
That's
good.
true. I have one spell slot for that, so it's,
The other problem is being able to actually survive all the obstacles in there.
onslaught. Yeah.
We will draw out a lot of the army with this attack of ours.
We know
Bella
there are at
says.
least
Yeah.
we know there are at least 2 like obstacles in the castle itself, other than Strahd, right? Living armor 3, sorry. Living armor, undead, and gargoyles. That's what I remember. I don't remember anything else.
We should expect everything else.
Also, the extended amount of traps that we encounter just walking in one area.
Incorrect. Oh! Bella just says, I still have the wand for that. She pulled out the wand of secrets. It's been a faithful
What does it
servant.
do again?
It's Mr. Wandy. No,
Points out
Mrs.
secret
Wanda.
doors.
Okay, so what does it do again?
Exactly that. Points out the closest
Points out
doors.
secret doors.
Oh, well.
Which, by the way, works through walls.
Yep.
Yeah, we found that out.
Yeah. She did it accidentally. Like, another secret door was too close, so it targeted that instead, and we later figured it, found that out. This happened during the temple, the Amber Temple.
The temple run.
Yeah, it was so funny. It's like, damn, I'm never gonna find this fucking door for a while.
And then
Ella decides to
wait,
cast it here.
Like, it was a secret door in between 2 other secret doors.
Yeah. Bella, if we're stuck on a level, Bella will just use that. It is like three a day or some shit like that though.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. The second problem that I was gonna get to is and this is, I think we should do this first, is being able to secure a place, being able to safely secure a place there in just in case we need a rest real quick, as well as in order to just explore everything as fast as possible to find where his coffin is. Because I think we can just rest at where his coffin is, and if the forces come towards us, that's fine. We can hunt Strahd later because we know where his spawn will be.
where his spawn point is.
Spawn camping is
Correct. Yeah. And Bella says this in character, and she just says, this all comes into effect smoothly if we are able to hold him down and take him out to begin with. Now, do we only have one option for that? Is it only Petra? Certainly sounds like it.
Sure as fuck seems like it, yeah.
Yes.
Hold on, what are we trying to do? Sorry, I'm spacing out.
You're discussing ways to contain him.
How do you contain Strahd? How do you
Oh,
how do you make him like not walk through walls?
How do
you
you
can
make him a
hold
bitch?
Yeah.
Unless
Like,
our
can you guys
wizard
grapple?
has
Can you
something
guys-
to completely deny him access to anything?
Only
Then
thing I have is Dissonant Whispers, and that
I-
does the exact opposite.
I am the only one who
He could push him into me, flank him. Distant whispers, right into my arms. That'd be funny, actually. That's actually an option, so keep distant whispers in mind for that sort of maneuver. What does Remedy have? Apart from the Hound, that always seems to fuck Strahd up.
Yeah, that hound is... Oh.
That Hound is really good, yeah.
dispel evil and good on myself would be interesting against strength.
In protection?
Yeah. Like word by word. Let me pull it up. Sorry.
Yeah.
There you go. If he at all goes for me, and if he knows exactly what I have, and one, it's either this or Dawn. I can prep both, depending on situation. I'll use them accordingly. Wait. Oh, just one? Fuck, I thought it was multiple. Damn it. I'm looking at Raised Dead, sorry.
This is really good for if Bella gets charmed.
Yeah. It is touch, not itself. Fuck.
Oh, is it self? What?
It is self,
What the fuck?
unfortunately. Yeah, that sucks in it. It's self.
Hey!
No. As in, you cast on yourself and it lasts for a minute, and you can use these things each turn for a minute.
As your action. Oh!
Oh,
Oh! I did not see that. Oh shit! Never mind.
Yeah, it's a 5th level spell. It's gonna be good.
Oh, I did not see that. Wow! Holy shit! Oh wow! That just stays for like 10 rounds. Jeez.
It's also is dismissal like can that work as a banish to Strahd as well? Technically,
If he's not on his home plane.
I'm assuming this is.
but apparently it says there if oh yeah all right.
If it isn't there,
It is undead, but if it's the plane.
This is
it's
their
the
home plane still. Technically.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
No, you want to be funny if we do that and then he just bamf into his fucking coffin.
That's funny.
His home plane, the coffin.
Yeah.
The coffin's a bag of holding. Next
Nice.
adventure.
Get horizontal, bitch, and just slap him
You
across
just use
the
this
face.
for
with
break
coffin.
enchantment though. Break enchantment is so good actually.
Honestly, if it gets any of
An
us.
action to dispel
So-
a charm each time. That's really
Yeah.
good.
So again, it
It's
is.
I will say it is
There's five,
anti-TPK material, because if every single one of you gets charmed, you just die. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the thing is, I don't need to attack him to end that charm. I can cast Sanctuary on myself, and then also have this technically.
Yeah. You also have
Yeah.
they have disadvantage against you as well. Right. I like these. I'll look up
thing
curse
is-
spells as well.
The thing is, one spell slot, one 5th level spell slot.
It's
so I
either
gotta-
Dawn or this.
Yeah, it's either
Honestly,
Dawn or
both,
this.
both are good.
Both are really
we,
good.
we trust you at the moment to make the right call.
Yeah. I'll start prepping, I guess.
can't
I'll
wait
prep
to
both
counterspell this.
Don't worry, I'll counter spell. No.
But yeah, we burn him. We burn him, dog.
Counter punch.
Counter punch.
Other than undead, and everything that he has undead, which sucks.
Dun dun
Pretty
dun dun dun.
rough life. It is concentration. I might not be able to use that.
Where's friendly?
Or
Where's remedy?
is
Remedy.
Remedy.
Yeah,
Remember that?
Remedy.
Well,
What spells do you got? Just
Remedy.
some
What spells can you do for us?
Look, to be fair, Remedy can't change his spells. So
I
what
know,
he has,
I'm just-
he has.
Yeah.
Divine Intervention is a 6th level spell. Sorry.
No. Divine intervention just works. If you're level 10.
Cleric level 10, yeah. Which are level 9, so...
Yeah. One under. Okay, continue. Sorry.
is this for fighting? Or this is for...
Yeah, for just prep for
Yeah.
Castle
Yeah,
Strahd.
discussing how to kill Strahd.
To get into Strahd?
How to?
Yeah, what have you got? Oh well, first what have you got to like potentially hold him down? Apart from the doggos.
Which always gives him trouble. As we stated before.
Just hold monster.
You
Oh,
have all-
monster!
Oh wow! What the
Is
fuck?
That's
It's just
pretty good.
my-
Do you have that? Wow.
Yeah, it's just my
He's a 5th level.
my DC is really low.
Ah.
True.
Well, it's
It
still
is.
yeah,
With
it's
my
still like
doggos.
a good.
The last
Let's all be honest. Knowing Friendly's luck, he's gonna fail.
Yeah, imagine using a legendary resistance against friendlies.
I'd love to see it.
What else do you? Yeah, what else do you have? Sorry.
I still got the spell scroll maze. I don't know what that is again.
What the
Maze.
fuck? Wait, maze?
Holy
Maze?
fuck.
The ones
think
who
you
send somebody into the fucking maze dimension?
Yeah.
Or am I thinking of something? Sorry. It is, right?
Oh, no, you're right. Yeah.
That's
That's
it?
The 8th level spell maze.
8th level
When
spell
did we
mage.
get this?
In the library with every single spell.
Oh my god!
God.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Yeah,
It pays to prepare and know what other people can do. You know.
Wow.
Is no one going to remember the maze spell they have?
Nutty. Forgot about that completely.
So those do you have any what do you have for mobility except for fly?
Running.
Running.
Did you say running?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Is the rest of your spells just fuck 'em up spells?
Yeah, get the fuck out of the way.
I think they are.
Yeah, I was hoping
He does
Remedy
have
might
two
have
strength.
Far Step.
Nah. Just
Okay.
Fly.
Okay. Question.
Just the best scout in existence, scouting the whole of Castle Ravenloft before he even gets a chance to fight us. So we know his coffin, Far Step.
Yeah.
Zoom, 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 everywhere.
That's kind of cool, actually. That's a funny spell.
Yeah,
It's
it is
just,
a very bonus action, 50 feet, 60 feet, I think.
60 feet, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
For 1 minute, too.
Yeah, I
Only
never
verbal.
really think of it.
So,
Because
question.
I've got too many concentration stuff.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
doesn't need to think.
That's-
He has plot armor.
Yeah, Hold Monster is good though. That is like the option 1. Option 2 would have been Far Step, I reckon. What do you have for 4th levels? So, Remedy.
Nothing.
Really?
Remind me out of character. Sorry, fucking Strahd has any range stuff against us?
I can't tell you.
Charming.
No, not you. Just like spell
He's got some
attack,
charming.
anything?
He can fireball. Yeah, he does magic.
Okay. So,
Uh,
I have a few ideas. Right, I can have blindness, deafness, but deafness on one of us, so they can't be charmed. Because I'm assuming it needs audio. It
no,
needs to be heard,
it's like
or is it just
no, it's a vampire
visual?
charm. Like he looks at us.
Blindness? Then
Yeah,
to be
it's just
funny.
like
If Strahd also needs to see, he needs to make a save for blindness, but I'm assuming he can't be. I don't know if he can be blind or not.
I was thinking you can prepare for the day as a 4th level spell as well. If you really want to work on bursting down his legendary resistances for a hold vampire, banishment.
Yeah.
Yep, correct. Banishment. Another one is for the more defensive one. Good old Death Ward, freedom of movement as well, just in case he does hold person on us.
Yeah.
We can run the bank buffs on the Courtroom and the Bella.
I think I'll definitely have this one up for sure.
That's a good way to go about the fight to initiate it. Let's see, lower level spells that you guys can do. I don't know actually.
Should I try and do at least any damage against him? Because I feel like any low level like guiding bolt and some shit is gonna be.
I think your job is more or less to make sure we're alive, going, and you can leave most of the damage to Remedy and me.
Everybody else, yeah.
And Courtroom can switch between. He's our most flexible. He's the middleman.
Just Curse of Strahd
yeah.
on a mode run.
Yeah,
Mm.
he's
I mean,
our.
it really
I
is.
guess I can cast silence.
Courtroom is a guy that'll make us save against his saves because of bardic inspiration, essentially.
I mean, if we do get hold person on him, I can cast silence, just in case if he does break out of
We
it.
don't need to double down on restraining him. If one restrain lands, we fuck him up. It's like that is the go button. Like if one restrain lands, even you switch to offense. Like that's how we should treat this fight.
Especially if hold monster lands, that is like our go-to. All right, everyone, fucking pounce.
But
Now-
wait, does freedom of movement get out of hold person? For duration, oh yeah, it does. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Continue.
Okay. Everyone's fine with that, right? Main battle plan is to play it slow, not use too much resources to begin with, but we keep burning his resistances until it's gone. If he forces a full retreat when the resistances are gone, it gives us time to explore the castle. That's still a win, so don't worry about that. Don't worry about like chasing him down. That's why I asked if he had Far Step, because Remedy could annoy the fuck out of Strahd while we explore the castle. Another one would be now the other problem is if we fight Strahd plus people, which is most likely, we're gonna have to split up, and depending on how we start the fight, we're gonna have one person isolated. Now, how do we deal with that? How do we safely get together and fuck Strahd up? How do we do this raid? Who's dealing with the ads?
Well,
That's
wouldn't
everyone.
it
I think that's everyone.
technically-
I'd be more than happy to turn undead and stuff.
Oh yeah, we do have that. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I think that's like problem solved. I think. So turn on that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Remember the mention.
Who's killing
yeah
it,
there
though?
we go.
What's
What
ads?
other area of effect similar to that do we have? Remedy?
Well, if we technically have the Calimbot with us, Fireball.
Mm-hmm.
True.
I got no area.
I'll have to ask him about his utility as well later.
I got no AoE.
If he's not there, by the way, for the fight, I will not be putting it because I don't want any influence in the fight as the players.
Calimbotting.
I think, if anything, we should hold off the last fight with Strahd until Callum, so everyone is here.
I do want
I
that.
plan
Yeah.
to anyways.
Yeah, I do want that as well. Yeah, I'm so down for that.
I want that as well. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Agreement with that. All right.
What was ads?
Yeah.
What's ads?
Well, that one I don't really need to go into detail because when you get punched in the face, you don't
ads,
really have a plan.
Basically, any enemies that's like any minor minions that might come up.
Yeah, that's what I mean by ads. So there's the boss and then there's the ads.
They're basically just annoying minions that you have to deal with, otherwise you'll die.
Yeah. You have anything that can probably deal with lots of people, friendly?
Nah.
No. It's mostly you got mostly buffs and selfish. Yeah.
How many can 1v1 anyone in this party?
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Confirming that is good, so I know.
Yeah.
In the actual world, Bella will be asking what can you do? Writes it all down. Okay, so we do this in the fight. That's pretty much it. And the father will hear all this, so he'll have his morale up. Let's see.
Oh yeah,
What
the
else
father's
do we
joining
cover?
us too.
Yeah,
We also have
he's
another
hearing
turn
all
on
of
dead.
this.
I'm saying
No,
we bring father in with
he's
us too.
he's not. No, he's not joining us because
Oh,
he's helping with the retreat. I say, knowing full well what he intends to do.
Nah.
But
he would never.
I mean, basic had to inside check, but I think I understood right away what he was trying to do. But yeah,
He tried to pull
anyway,
a co-trip.
similar, but yes. So yeah, I think that's it. That's the end of Bella's War Council, which took an hour IRL. It probably took her an hour 30 minutes in game. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bella just says, breathes, exhales. Well, I'm exhausted. I think that's all for. Any questions? Any remarks? Any closing statements? Apart from men. I keep hearing in the distance.
Men.
Yes.
They seem happy. Let's let them keep saying that word.
Oh yeah, of course. Yes. She's not really happy about that. She's like, I'm gonna have to listen to this for the whole march. God damn it! It's in
Most
their head.
likely, yes.
Yeah.
Well, Petra did say she had deafness, so maybe she can help with that.
Maybe. Well, I'd wait for them to leave one at a time and catch the father at just an opportune moment to just leave him a few words, but walk off a bit after because I just pat him on the back and I say, I appreciate it, father, but don't be too much of a hero. You're allowed to run away too. I say.
He sort of doesn't give a response and just keeps walking.
Walk the opposite way, and I begin shouting at soldiers, be like, "You're doing this wrong!" And she is now in general mode, pointing at
you're
people.
gonna fucking hate what Blinsky has done.
Oh no! What the fuck did he do?
People keep saying new string, new string, new string. You have to watch string, so it's just like that very like it's a very thin string, but it's not elastic at all.
He's using twine.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Conway, did you? Conway's no. At least he made the figure of the bow. I'll remake all the string. I'll just. And Conway is now overworked.
Yeah, the bow. Yeah, the bow figures are fine. You just need to put like proper,
Proper,
bow
yeah,
string.
Proper bow.
yeah.
string.
He'll handle
The
that.
bow pick itself is actually kind of nice.
Yeah.
Doesn't have
Each
the
one's
design
very-
Blinsky
And
made.
each one is very like unique, but it's very delicate engraving of "is no fun, is no Blinsky."
That's actually really cool.
Wow.
Um,
Yeah, it's the
branding.
slogan for all his toys.
Yeah.
These
the
are
bow
just
has
bigger
branding.
toys.
I respect that. Blinsky's
do
a
too.
hustler. Yeah.
Yeah, the first toy you ever found in this campaign was in the Death House. Had the same slogan.
I like that. Yeah. We'll time skip to 8 hours later in the afternoon, and then probably discuss with the
Before that.
people. Oh, was that sorry?
Before that, you do discover how the progress of the bow has been going immediately, as someone immediately gets shot in the foot.
Oh no!
Nice.
Bella laughs.
Unfortunately, nobody has learned how to use a bow in that time except for the people who already knew.
That's
I rolled a natural one.
Oh my goodness.
Bella laughs at that. Well, it's the thought that matters. Good thing we have a lot more spears to throw than bows to shoot from. Not that I was going to trust these civilians to fletch their own arrows anyway, but oh, that's the easy part. Fuck me. See, I say looking at the civilians a bit disappointed. But-
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't bring an army.
No, we'll bring them all along. They can fight with spears. They're allowed. Everyone's allowed to make a contribution. Don't worry. All for
I'm
Super
doing
Earth.
my
I mean,
part.
yeah.
Yeah. Although
Democracy.
although it can only go
Thank you,
uphill from here,
democracy.
thankfully, as at least some of the civilians picking up the spear at least know how to use them. Although most of them seem rather incapable still.
I mean, hey, you just pick up the spear, pointing it at the person you want to stab.
Bella cannot fathom how these people actually can't hold a spear, and she just sighs, going, "Well, that's fine. And she just thinks in her mind, it's a bloody spear."
Although when it comes to like those little tactics, they seem to be marching in decent formation.
Oh my god.
But it's in constant rhythm and like a constant practice. You don't know how they'll really fare in a real combat situation.
No, this is. I just speak to the god that like reports this, and I just say, "This is actually a little too perfect." In the middle of a fight, they'll remember it fully with the adrenaline and that pumping in. Oh, you will too. So, get ready. Oh, well done, by the way. I say to the god that reports. How's the spears coming along?
There should be at least one for everyone.
Well, it looks like you need more. That barrel looks empty. I like this one. Just patting him hard on the back, like.
He didn't kill it like the rest. It's the gifted soldier to spears. So
Yeah. I know he doesn't mind. I've looked at this guy. Just do it to annoy them. That's really good. What were the other rolls again?
I can't tell you the numbers, but I can at least tell you the natural one.
Oh my
No.
goodness.
I mean, like, what were they? What were the other rolls for again? What was a
Oh, it was Blinsky, making bows
Bowing.
and using
Yeah.
the bows, them learning how to fight, and then them learning formations.
So what have you not announced so far? Learning how to fight, right?
I told you that some people picked up the spears and seemed okay, but most of them seemed inadequate.
Okay. I see.
Hmm.
But at least our formations, they understand that somewhat.
Yeah, they look good. The practice, you know. You didn't really see how they do in combat situation.
Yeah, they'll.
It's time to make our own combat situation and test it.
What? You want me to play a Strahd?
Remedy pokes
Well-
around the corner.
Well, I
Just-
mean, we do have remedy.
I mean, you can easily surround me, but if I was Strahd, I'd also make mincemeat out of all of you. And if you surround me, you will at least do some damage to me. If I was Strahd, if you were fighting me personally and surround me, some of you will die. But that is a sacrifice. I'm kidding.
Okay, simmer down there, Farquaad.
Some of you will die, but right, I'm more of a momentum-based killer, so if we were to fight Strahd in yeah, exactly. In an open field scenario, if we happen to fight Strahd there, which is highly unlikely, it is simple. I didn't even mention this in the War Council because I thought it was obvious, but we just sick our best trained soldiers against him, which is us.
Sick 'em, boy.
Indeed. Yeah, I felt like I didn't really need to cover that because, well, what are the chances that Strahd's going to make a tactical blunder?
Well, I mean, he's had plenty of blunders on killing remedy.
True. Well then, I look forward to the day where he'll meet us in open combat. That is where I shine. Quite literally now, the best. Tapping the sun sword.
Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you, friendly. Fuck you especially, Remedy. I make a habit of tapping sun sword a lot now and just burning my hand like. Sun sword is very ready. I never thought I'd see this from such a benevolent sword, but you are fired up. Great.
The sword itself is sentient, by the way, and it is actually it's anticipating a fight.
The sword got so
yeah, just out of curiosity,
holy shit.
I was about to ask, what does...
She tries not to hip sway as much anymore because she knows it'll just burn through the cloth.
Wait, hold on. Petra's sword also sentient.
Yeah, I was about to ask, what does the Crusader short sword feel after that speech, out of curiosity?
Oh, your sword's fucking going mental, like in a good way.
Let's fucking go! It's just a constant emote of,
sword, like,
let's
Bella's
go!
sword is like some reason. Your sword just really wants to kill evil, so...
That shit went hype, bro.
Yeah. It's the Hydra meme, where your sword is the silly Hydra and my sword is like the middle one, going, huh?
Then who's the serious one?
None.
No.
That's it.
None.
Oh.
Vengeance.
It's a
Yeah, hold on.
Or Terra now.
Something in the... Sorry.
But yeah.
Wait, with that,
So during an 8 so during those 8 hours I see all that, right?
Yeah, it's a lot of incompetence compared to what you're used to working with this adventuring party.
True. Well, it's a good thing I didn't really account for having archer forces in any of my formations, because my low expectations were met, she says, smiling.
Mm-hmm.
We're not changing anything.
Like, the guards themselves, really good in formation.
Yeah. Excellent. I tell them as such, like, guys are doing a really good job. One at a time to, like, each battalion. To the pink battalion with the men, probably, maybe avoid them. But...
It is like some of like the people who aren't heal are, like, having raspy voices like man, but he's going strong still, man.
Yeah. She goes, oh dear, morale might be a bit too high. That can be a problem. Let's see, who's the prettiest girl around here? I just say, looking around. getting them to distract the guys for a bit, just pushing them that way. As I just do some good old brutal, forceful belladonna interactions with the lot of them. I conclude it with the 8-hour day. Tell them all to rest for 2 hours, and
2 hours.
pretty much. I get the war council in again, including Conway, but minus the soldiers, and I say, do we march them at night? I'm rather confident, by the way, even at night. And I have a feeling we're being watched, but by some good eyes this time. What do you guys think?
Currently as dark as it gets, by the way.
Oh, by the way, yeah. Morning, 8-hour training, 2-hour rest. It would be 6 o'clock ish.
Ish. You can't really tell.
Give or take, yeah, give or take. So yeah, what do you guys think? Bella / Clyde. Actually, it doesn't matter at this point. I think we've dealt some damage. We have some leeway, and if the forest monsters come after us, I think we're a bit too high level. We can just take care of them at any of our fronts.
Mm-hmm.
Sound good? March at night.
March at night's gonna be fun.
Yep.
Yeah, I hear no objections.
Okay.
Okay, so alright, so Bella is going to make sure everyone is ready for the march at night. The way she will do this is she knows that the civilians can't march as long, so she introduces them to marching shifts, and essentially they travel like this far, whatever like 2.5 miles is. Oh, that's actually perfect. Rest, rest, and then the people, the guards will be at rest, but then a lot of the wanderers will be like on watch, including Conway and stuff. And then on the second half of the journey, it would be 2.5. Wow, that's actually perfect. These are perfect, like freaking spots to rest at. With 2.5 miles each time, because 2.5 miles is the comfort zone for the not so healthy.
Blinsky.
Yeah, we're basically going at the pace of the slowest, essentially, with this
So
one.
the pace of
So a lot of the civilians would actually be a bit restless and going, I can march a bit more, but then Bella would be like, no, you cannot. Pace yourselves.
Look at him.
Yeah, and look at him. Yeah, exactly. Just remind people that Blinsky exists, which is not too nice for him. But I say to Blinsky, yep. Don't worry, I'm not using you as an example. I am saying we match your pace because you two are an important part of the army.
I really should have switched out of my costume.
Oh, that's actually. Why didn't you do that? She just says.
Hey, I like wearing the costume during toy making.
You don't need to go that hard on branding, friend. We know who you are.
Blinsky.
Nitsky.
Right. She just says walking away.
Bro, he's a fucking Pokemon.
Bella will never like this man.
Oh,
She just doesn't show it, but she will never like this man. She goes, right.
Will Clyde ever like this man? Is the question.
Oh yeah, for
I
sure.
love them.
I love this guy. Fucking hell. Yeah, I used to do
We
this
all
in
love
school,
Blinsky,
Like,
the character.
I jogged to like the back of the pack in marathon runs, and I just like I hype the people at the back up, like, yeah, I'm gonna run with you guys. Fuck, I'm fucking bored. I genuinely like didn't give a fuck about my placements and stuff. Like, I just ran with those guys.
Yep. And as you lot like start setting up a rest spot over here, you see the sort of remnants of smoke coming up from Valaki. It's no longer burning after such a long time, and still the condensation of the fog putting out the fires quicker than expected.
I just say, time for me to step up, I believe. And she gets everyone's attention, but quietly, as she realizes some people are actually like sleeping and napping. power napping. She says, "We come to our first obstacle. Remember your training, and if you don't remember your training, remember who you fight for. Remember the people beside you. If you cannot fight, protect. If you cannot protect, run. For the people that will fight to protect." She says, smiling. "So, ready yourselves. Steel on your swords, and steel on your resolve."
We don't have swords. We have spears.
All right.
In
Get
the
your
middle
heart
of
on for your spears, she says with a smile. And she puts her own sword up, and she grins. Let's get this show on the road, boys. And
And
I
with that, I will
prepare the
end the
launch.
session there.
Oh, let's go.
Because
You guys
I
did.
do need to set up for a 100 and plus battles.
First is Velaki to see if there's any remnants to test our formations on.
Yeah.
This
Because
is
Lady
basically like
Wanda-
it's like the first match in like every single sports movie.
I know.
It's either go really well or really shit.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
like I use
guys,
this
let's see how the
analogy
first
because
inning
that's
goes.
actually really true. Yeah.
See how the first inning goes. Oh god, we got struck out on the first fucking inning.
Jesus Christ, everyone's dead.
Me as the fourth batter going, oh fuck's sake, they're good.
Me as a fourth
Oh.
guy going, fuck, I'm not gonna get the chance to play.
Yeah.
No one to
We
go
are
at Mercy
fully
in the
waiting.
game because they go fucking like
Mm.
20-0.
Yeah. I'm actually not too good at baseball. I'd never be the fourth batter.
I was a good softballer in like primary school. I had a mean pitch. Because you know what?
Yeah,
I was the only one that could pitch.
Oh, you're the only one to actually get it to the catcher.
And I threw it fast too. Like I can throw it straight and fast.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I never. I was decent at every other sport except for baseball. I don't know. I was just shit. Good.
Yeah. I was
Genuinely
also
just
good at volleyball at one stage. That was weird.
Yeah. Oh, I played volleyball as well. That was. I knew my role. I'm a short guy, so I just like did a lot of catching and libero.
For me, I was a really good server because I didn't do like the underarm serve. I did like the fucking spike serve at the back.
Ah, the overhead serve. Yeah.
I'm going to say this.
no-
That
My mother
speech
told me
took
how
a
to do
lot
that.
out of me.
Yeah. I can tell.
That
You're
took
like,
a lot
oh.
out of you?
You had a sigh of relief when Bingus started. Not Bingus. Basic started speaking.
Yeah.
I know what you mean, bro. Like I know how you feel.
Very-
I know exactly.
Very
how you
heavy
feel.
role play session this session. Next session, expect a decent amount of combat.
Yep.
I'm
Gonna be
Yeah.
so combat heavy.
still wondering what the fuck Mello wanted to talk about. Literally just like, you know what?
You had it all written down. What do you mean?
No, me. He meant me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was like,
Well,
I was
I
about
was
to pull
gonna
him
say something.
over for something, and I was like, you know what, that's fine. It was actually, funny enough, it was similar to what the Father Lucian was hinting at. Do you know what he lied about, Basic?
oh god.
He didn't lie about anything bad. Don't worry. He lied about what he was trying to do. I mean, Z might not like, you know, confirm it for us, but I genuinely think he was hinting at the fact that he wanted to be with the people because he wanted to save as many people as he can, but lied about the capabilities to
To do so.
block the path. He's
Yeah.
gonna be the one to block the path.
Yeah.
He'll get everyone else to safety and he'll die. That's what he lied about.
I can't be honestly both out of character and in character. I can't be too mad about that.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah, exactly.
that is a
That's why
great ending for
Bella
him.
insisted. Yeah, that's why Bella insisted. I trust the father on the war council.
That is a great ending for. Honestly, that is a great ending for any named NPC that we know.
Conway.
To do that kind of final
Nah,
stand.
man,
It's great.
I want him to survive. What do you mean? That's why I told the father.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
actually,
I also want him to. Petra wants him to, but no, Petra's gonna cry like for fucking weeks. Like if that actually
If
happened.
I recall correctly, there's only been one named NPC who's had a happy quote-unquote ending. That's
Ismark.
Irina.
Oh, Irina.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Ismark
Romeo
got
sucks,
killed
you
in his
guys.
sleep by Strahd. What do you mean happy
Yeah.
ending?
Yeah.
Peaceful,
Barovia sucks,
not
you
happy,
guys.
but peaceful, kinda, but not happy.
So we all know we're gonna win against Strahd. Are we resurrecting Ismark after?
Oh fuck yeah! I want
Right.
to resurrect his
So
ass.
he burnt
No,
his body
we don't.
using true resurrection.
No, we not.
We can use 7th level, right? On that.
No, you need a
on
body
Ash-
part
on
for him.
Ashes?
He's
Oh, I
gonna
need a-
suffer
We need a
again.
body part.
That's
don't we?
torture, dog. I don't want that.
No, he won't.
Yeah,
When if Strahd is gone, he won't suffer. He'll just be. I mean, he'll be fucking
he-
depressed, but like he'll be a lot. He won't suffer anymore.
Yeah, if you can get true resurrection, sure.
Alright, let me.
We do
read
have a
this right.
library with everything, so you know.
Yeah, but they
We
have
can have-
25,000
Oh,
gold piece diamonds.
Strahd might
This-
have it.
You need a body part.
Yeah,
Which is
you
fine.
touch a dead creature
Also-
that has been dead for that has
Also,
died of old
what's the
age.
third part is, you guys never knew his real name. Like, his name was Ismark, but he wasn't. His last name wasn't the Lesser.
Yeah, that was just a title.
Mm-hmm.
His name is Ismark
Ismark
von
the Wanderer.
Zarovich.
I don't care anymore.
Long-
His name is Ismark the Wanderer now.
Long lost little brother of Strahd.
Mm-hmm.
And so you can't cast spells again, and you have disadvantage on all attack rolls. Alright, yeah. Coming back
Yeah,
from
that was
the
a good. That was a good session. I think that I like that way you do speeches, where you start speaking and I just type in the reactions and shit.
Yeah, that was cool seeing the reactions of the people.
Mm.
Instead of like
I agree.
interrupting your speech or your flow, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The streamer. I do like the symbol by basic. It's the Morning Lord, aka Lathander, burning Shard symbol.
Mm-hmm.
Let's kill them all, you guys.
Purge them in holy fire.
Don't worry, if everything goes to shit, I'll call in the orbital.
Mm-hmm. Get shot mid Pharaoh.
Oh fuck! It's on me.
Run,
Oh no!
fucking-
My own
Bella
sick
probably-
is killing me again! Ah!
Bella probably dies in a futuristic world like that. Just friendly fire.
Oh, no fucking shit. Like, she's a sword. She's dead. That's...
Yeah.
Hey, melee weapons can work, okay? I've proven it
No,
that it can.
it's automaton.
Yes, I've actually proven that it works against automaton.
Against what? What's on it?
Hey,
Hey,
I've
you're
gotten multiple
you're
melee
a
kills.
super citizen. Not an
I'm
adventurer from D&D.
Super sti-
Also,
Yeah,
no, I'm not a super citizen. I never got that super citizen tag.
Yeah.
I didn't pay the extra $16.
Yo, GG.
Damn.
Reality. Nothing tomorrow.
Alright,
Yep.
catch you, dude. Thanks,
I'll catch you
Z.
next week, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. I miss
Hopefully.
Strahd, you guys. I miss you
I
guys.
miss Callum.
Hey, Shard's always good, though. I don't think I've had a bad Shard session yet.
I miss Petra and Kortrub. And Remedy there too.
Fuck you, Remedy.
Yeah, fuck you, Remedy.
I think Remedy might be my least favorite character to DM for, because he just never fucking dies.
Dude, he's like, we quite literally treat him as our secret weapon now. But like, Bella genuinely believes this guy is our like super death
I want to
missile.
point
Yeah.
out, motherfucker had the party trying to kill him and he still didn't die.
Yeah.
I still fully believe that Remedy should get the final blow on him. Just
That'd be
for
poetic.
See, the
that'd
thing
be
is,
really good.
I think everyone here, except for Belladonna, it would be poetic for, funnily enough.
Yeah. Even though I have the best capable, like, I have the basic capabilities and chance, it doesn't actually really
The
affect
most-
me too much.
The most unfitting thematically, but it's just great. It's just great if it was Remedy.
Like,
Yes.
Petra
Everybody
was
else-
great because, like, you get revenge on the people, like, the people of this land.
Yeah,
so all
that
this torments
that
they
is agreed, yeah.
caused.
I agree on that. Every single one of us has
Courtship
like
does
a
it, and
legit
revenge from
reason.
all the times he's killed him.
Every single one of us had a legit
He proves
reason.
that, like, he deserves to be the leader because he's the one that killed Strahd in the end.
Yeah, and if
Yeah.
Remedy does it, that's just funny as fuck.
And Remedy's like the thorn in his side he never got rid of, and eventually it was infected enough to kill him.
Yeah.
The infection got to him.
Yeah, if
That was a
Bella
show.
kills
Every
him,
character
it'll
Remedy
just be
makes
like,
is just an infection.
yeah, if Bella kills him, she'd honestly just be like, nothing personal. Honestly.
Nothing personnel.
Yeah.
If Bella kills him, it's like, I should have never fucking saved you.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I thought you were proposing to me at that time. Cuts his head off.
I am.
But I'm
Oh my god.
lesbian. No.
You know, I guess it is death do us part.
Yeah. She'd smile at and then cut his head off.
I probably would have loved if Remedy like multi-class into Berserker Barbarian to have mindless rage. It'd be funny as fuck.
Maybe I have.
Hey, let's we can theory craft since we have some time. Suppose Strahd dies. What's everyone's after story?
Ooh, wow.
Still all the shit.
I guess.
What
I guess
happens
that's what
to
really
Portrait?
matters based on the battle.
Yeah.
The
True.
one
Like,
thing that would be
Like, if everyone lives, happy endings for most people, right?
oh yeah for a lot. There's some unfinished business, sure though.
See, I
But
want to know, what is your Arthur story if you're the last survivor? In the
ooh,
Wonders.
Oh.
okay.
Oh, stealing
Do
everything.
you want to tell us now, or do you want to wait until if it actually does happen? Probably won't happen,
No.
but
I mean, it's a what if situation, so. Oh yeah,
Let's
actually.
be honest.
Yeah,
okay. I'd say let's start with the man that brought us together.
Easy,
Oh, yeah.
stealing everything, and leaving.
You
Instead
just
of
have
that,
like a fuck this shit, dark
Just-
path will go.
I'll be like, yeah, I'll gather all the money for everybody, and then we can celebrate. I'm just gonna dash away.
Hey, yeah,
Into
Remedy's
the
playing all along.
I can be
To be fair,
What
Yeah.
would Coach be if he was last man standing? It'd be great. It'd be poetic, kind of, because he died first, and if he doesn't die again after Strahd, it'd be great.
everyone else does. Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually, that'd
everybody
be-
else does.
Bro, Coach would just be like, why am I still here?
I'm sure he might kill himself. I could see a world of that happening.
I'll kill everyone and then I'll kill myself. Dies.
I mean, if he kills Strahd and he sees everyone around him dead, what does he have to live for?
Absolutely no. Yeah. Plenty of things.
Plenty of things.
Name one.
Himself.
Yeah, but like he
I
hates
mean,
himself,
that's
he knows that.
assuming Conway's still alive. He can probably go look for
Conway's
Mycelius.
fucking dead, dude.
Otherwise, gonna fucking die, 100%.
Fucking dying. Ah.
I
mean,
know
not
he
it, but-
wouldn't care too much. He'd be like, "Oh,
Yeah.
that's sad."
No,
And then leave.
but Belladonna would just go to another dimension and says like, "Oh, I've fought vampires before," and that's it. That's the
Yeah,
gist of
I've
Curse of
heard of
Strahd for
vampire
her
before. That's why
and her storyline.
probably one of the more competent people. Too bad they died in the end.
Yeah, no, that's how she's
That would be
been
it.
describing her stories so far. So yeah,
Yeah, that would be
you
it.
guys are just another group that she went with. But I mean, before all that, I mean, she'd be sad. She gathers everyone up and she just goes, "Ooh,
Yikes.
how much does this
Ooh.
sell for?" Taking everyone's shit.
Accidentally takes all the election. Fuck.
Yeah. Funny
Yeah,
enough,
like, that's still all my characters.
when Fenny said what Remedy would be doing, I'd be like, damn, Bella would do the same actually. Shit. But I mean, you
And
guys
this
are
party-
like a little bit more.
This party's so
Family.
sympathetic when you're alive, but you don't give a fuck if you're dead. Just
Yeah.
civil, you know,
She's
culture
shown
being
it.
basic.
Yeah, Bella's already shown that. Like, if she knows you can live, she like
I will
makes you
say,
live.
Yelgrim is going to be a very strong asset in this fight against Strahd.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He can
I'm gonna have to
3 more
commit-
times.
True.
I'm gonna have to
Out of
discuss with
everybody
her
guild,
the plans.
Out of every single one of the Wanderers here, Yalgrim is the most unpredictable. Because even I don't remember half the shit he does, other than
His
Fireball.
entire gimmick, his entire thing was he was evil.
Yeah, he was evil, but then
And then it was just chaos.
Then-
it was just turned into
yeah.
chaotic from
he's
evil.
also impulsive.
Yeah.
You know,
The ADHD kicks in too much.
sees Conway's sword and he is like, I'm blasting.
One of my
Like-
favorite part is that the first session came back after a while. He immediately touched something and got everyone fucked.
Yeah.
for the
That's what it
course.
was, but I remember it because like, damn, he came back just to touch something. He forgot.
Par for the course. Impulsive, yeah.
That is kind of a Callum thing.
Oh, I'd bet you do if she was the last one alive.
To be fair, I love impulsive players because otherwise people take way too fucking long to make decisions.
I agree.
Like,
Yes.
Yeah, that is true.
That is incident where everyone was
I
focused
agree.
on like killing Kide and like the toxicity spreading and spreading. Headfree
And
just
then
grabbed
Headfree just went and just like, yeah.
Yeah.
You're also the
I
first
like
one to
about how
go in there
there's,
and
like-
grapple.
I just
Yeah.
love about how there's like the complete opposite of the group. We had the people fighting over each other on the other side, and then the other side are like, "All right, this is how we're doing it." Like
Yeah, but
that's all.
Finn and Das and Aurora were like pretty smooth.
To be fair,
Yeah,
in
but we died.
Headfree's mind, he never did anything wrong except for trusting
Oh, no.
someone else.
Not
Sure.
that Frontline or not Clyde. I'm talking about the first
Like,
War Lab
just-
fight with the Eldritch Being.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, you guys
that shit.
Yeah,
was
that's what he's referring
hilarious. I love it.
Ah yeah, you guys were more in concert because you had the stronger force to deal with. You had to lock in or you fucking died there. Like
Yeah,
you had
that is
Triardia
true.
in his
And then
Triardia
lo
in his
and
own.
behold, we also almost died anyways because of the consequences of the other team.
Headfree to this day is salty that Barch doesn't listen to him because he's the one who saved them.
Yeah. Alright. God
What was the
damn,
question
you
again,
guys.
Clyde? Sorry?
Oh, you're the last one left. What would Petra do if she was the
Ooh.
last one alive?
You know what? Despite all of it, I feel like Petra would go to the dark side. Just enough.
What is your dark side?
Just enough to
She doesn't
obtain
pray.
every
She's
single
so
knowledge
religious.
you can.
She's the niche
To obtain every single knowledge you can to basically somewhat betray Kalimvor to bring you guys back. I feel like if it was brutal enough, I feel like she would go down that
Yeah,
path.
that is going
Yo.
against your tenets and stuff to
Yo.
bring us back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Alex gang.
No, that would be it, wouldn't it? Petra would totally multi-class into Necromancer Wizard. That is actually down. That is actually a very
Jesus.
possible
Or
thing.
Petra just becomes a lich.
That is again a very possible thing. Yes. Yeah, pretty much.
Wizards aren't necessarily the only liches. You can
No,
have
you
a
guys-
cleric lich.
If you guys do survive this
Exactly.
one, I don't know. You'll make a level 20 cameo.
Oh, I want
of the
that.
world.
The level 20
Oh.
cameo.
Yeah,
Shit.
you know, maybe Das and his friends over at Avalon are
Yeah.
picked up by Ori again, and they decide to explore other worlds, or the Throne Taker. Finally
I'm
gets
still waiting
you
for
guys on
Avalon.
a ride.
I'm still waiting for
I'm still waiting
Avalon
for
stories. No
the
living
Avalon
things.
thing
No
to
creatures.
finally-
No plants. No nothing. Yeah, I'm waiting for anything on Avalon, bro. I added Dash's what if on New Year in Avalon, dog.
Hey,
See, the thing is,
Avalon
I
is
think
everybody else.
it's
Super
waiting
New World.
because in Abyss they have the opportunity to start hopping worlds, so they could meet you.
Correct.
And I asked and I inquired about Dash's eye to Clyde just to a nod for we want something happening,
Yep.
please. Give me, like,
Hey, it's a super new world. It's also super protected. It's also in
Indeed,
one of the farthest reaches of the astral sea. You guys are very far away from every other world, but it's a
How
How
peaceful.
far away is fucking Gerald's world? I wouldn't know that shit.
Mhm.
Is that like the middle ground?
I guess I can tell you since you might never go there because of
So
roles.
dying.
Mm-hmm.
But the Throne Taker's world is one of two worlds that are like in the Astral Sea. There's like the far reaches, so you're like close to being invaded, so you're at a death world, fucked world. That's what Avalon is, but Avalon is strangely protected for some reason. In the middle is the Throne Taker's home world, the one that he lost. Like Kael'thwen was a large world. It had almost the same technology as the material plane, like just an age lower. So they had magic, and they were beginning to make cities float, but they never got to that point because the void attacked. Gerald's world will be a bit closer to the material plane, where it is a fully developed world, but nothing really bad happened to the world in terms of outside forces. It was just your own events that you wrote down. So, like,
So
they
my
don't
events have
have
made basically
yeah.
a fucking huge ass army take over a good portion of the continents.
Yeah,
Also,
it's a high magic, low tech world. Yours. So
This is
yeah.
something that's been in my head for a while now, but if the Knoll crew does fail, and
Yes.
we aren't killed per se, that'd be a
Yes.
really fucked up, like, boss level, corrupted versions of us.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Apocalyptic.
Wasteland campaign against a corrupted Gerald is crazy, bro. That's some
Basic.
Radon level shit.
Basic, you nailed it on the head. If you guys lost Null, the next campaign is going to take place 200 years after the events in an apocalyptic
yeah.
world.
Shit.
Yeah, we do Elden Ring shit. Let go.
See, that's
No,
the thing.
oh my-
I'm now very conflicted. I want to win, but I also kind of want
Yeah,
to lose.
but we want to see.
Oh my
we want
God,
to see the
I
bad
turned it-
ending.
Holy shit! I turn into fucking. I get redonned.
You
This
get
is- this is
Radon.
included. Do you, if we win, make a branching path of what if we lost campaign?
No. No.
Damn it.
You make a new campaign of 200 years after the events. Again,
Honestly,
it's not an apocalyptic world.
that campaign is exactly perfect for our
also-
ideas. Z.
Yeah.
By the way,
Still kind of sad, by the way, that Alex probably turns evil either way.
Yeah, because I either make I mean, if it's an apocalyptic world, or a benevolent world, it's a win or loss. If
Yo,
we're
that
taking
would be-
Gerald as the example, I either make the legendary wolf general, or or I make what's a good name for for a Radon type Gerald?
I'm not gonna lie to you. The idea that Alex
Herald
would be
of
in this
Destruction.
apocalyptic world reminds me a lot of Victor. Like imagine if he's trying to keep everybody alive. He's not corrupted. He's just he just wants to keep everybody alive, and he just use it in the most fucked up way.
To be fair,
Victor
that's
level
fucked.
stuff.
They think about that. When I was watching Arcane, I was like, damn, this is kind of like Alex
What you
in the future.
imagine?
Actually, I'll fuck it up even more. It'll-
Skeleton.
If it's an apocalyptic Gerald, I'll just use his current title. He'll just forever be known as the Wandering Dog of War.
Oh boy!
Yeah.
Wow. Wandering dog of war, no less, no purpose.
Yeah,
just-
Alex, Mr. Smiley. The only face of joy is one fixated to his skull.
And
Yeah.
eating children.
You know, at this point,
I would need to find a way to get Soul somehow, so that probably will happen.
Oh jeez. Goes by the local orphanage. Hey there, friend. You're mine.
I've already done for Kenny as well.
And you know what the fucked part is? It will be Alex will start making like species farms so he can get souls.
Yeah. Ew.
Oh god, you're just should have turned into Castlevania.
That's the thing. He has to get souls somehow, and if it's post-apocalyptic, it's gonna be very.
And on the other side of the world, bound to stop you forever, is Saint Darkstorm the Fallen.
What about
Never
Huggus?
can never reach you.
The
Oh,
fuck?
Huggus is just Huggus is a funny one. They'd still die if they meet him, but he'd still be renowned as just the great wrestler.
Dance.
Oh, he wouldn't be known at all.
I don't think Dawn's even being that well. I think the Man Merch might
Maybe.
just take him.
You have a
You're
good
mine now.
have a good nose there, Z. He may just be erased from history. That's why
Like, I can't-
Gerald wanders. He had a
Oh.
friend,
Corrupted
but he didn't know who.
version.
That's why Gerald wanders. His one and true friends just. Where'd he
It's just
go?
fucked.
What?
Yeah, where's your friends?
Alright.
Maybe you had a friend. Maybe you had a lieutenant. Maybe you had soldiers. Maybe.
Oh.
But is that true? Oh, all you now know is how to fight.
Oh, I love and hate it.
Yeah.
It's just like
I love-
the complete worst scenario for him. He just regresses completely.
I love the idea that our corrupted cells will also fight each other because you have no idea who the fuck we are now.
Oh,
Really,
for certain,
really,
and you guys will just keep on coming back. Kitty's just gonna be
I
a
was gonna
fallen
say,
saint. She's just gonna be
I was
resurrected.
gonna say, I fully believe that Kitty is gonna be that like rebel saint that's just keeping everyone alive with the actual force of good. Like she
It's
will
either
be on the
that,
good
or
side
she's
of
gonna be a
regardless.
fallen saint that just keeps on being revived because of followers.
Oh gods! Imagine
Yep.
that, Daddy Apollo not letting her die is crazy.
Yep.
I will say, Alex and Kitty are probably like the most polar opposites in the campaign.
Correct.
It'll
Yeah.
be so
If
funny.
try to
Which
make an
Alex always
apocalyptic
tries
world,
to kill Kitty.
there'll be like
would
cults against
be-
each other, and it would be Alex's cult versus Kitty's cult, essentially.
Dude,
Oh,
like,
I'd love to see that. Holy
that'd be
shit.
a cool fucking coat. Mr. Smiley is just people wear skulls.
Yeah.
Like Cuban.
It would be poetic. I like that. Imagine if Kitty is immortal in the sense that she
Yeah.
can revive.
Yo, wait,
Alex
I
is
just
immortal
had
because
thoughts.
he just can't die. Period. But
Bro.
Alex keeps everybody alive, but Kitty wants to kill everybody that he's revived because death and whatever
The
is
thing is,
peace and whatever.
Alex's cult, he doesn't allow his followers to die because he wants them, he needs them. Kitty's followers live on
Bro.
through her. I
Clyde.
imagine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
They
Both
die.
will be
That's
like
great.
very twisted versions of resurrections.
All for one and one for all. That's it. That's the fucking theme right there.
Now, Clyde, real question is, would he still have his axe? The axe he's using right now?
Yeah, he'll have a different weapon.
Oh, fuck. Corey makes a return, baby!
Well, it could be a certain core, it could be a certain, I don't know. There's a lot of blight in the current world. Imagine your original weapon of the switch axe, but just blighted
Oh.
and corrupted.
Oh, fuck.
Oh boy.
That sounds
Oh,
cool!
Imagine
You know-
imagine having to fight a Gerald that is pushing you back because he doesn't want to fight you, but then fighting a Gerald that all of a sudden switches into an axe mode and just like beheads you with no mercy.
Oh, wait, that's fucked. Like, the longer someone's around Gerald, the more he's like, I don't know why, but you
Yeah.
should leave. As the axe
Exactly.
slowly takes over him, ready to kill.
Yeah. A lot,
Could
a lot of
leave.
you guys would be like hostile on sight. Gerald would be, there's a chance for you to run because he'll be like, "You must leave now," sort of deal.
And then you get a mile away, he transforms and kills you anyways because he's a mile reach.
Didn't get
Yeah,
away
if he can
fast
see you,
enough.
which he can with his vision.
Which only will be enhanced because fuck you. Like, basically, if you see Gerald and he sees you, which he will see you first, you are fucked.
Radon theme would go hard with Gerald. actually.
Dawn theme would go hard. Yeah, that is exactly what I'm just gonna say. God, wait,
Star
Gerald
Scourge
doesn't have a
Radon,
ride,
not,
does
not
he?
the promised consort one, but Star Scourge.
What would be his title if like Star Scourge or Dawn? What would be Gerald's like title
Oh,
in place of that?
The Dog of War.
The Dog of War.
Yeah.
Dog of War
Yeah.
Gerald.
Because that was his previous mercenary company name before everything went to shit. Or the one at least Will helped make.
Mhm.
Don't be fucked. I imagine Gerald has a bunch of like battle scars on him, but it's not from people fighting him. It's his own scars inflicted trying to stop himself.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, that's sad.
Oh my god!
I want that to be a thing. Like imagine any
And, like-
any wounds inflicted onto him by somebody
that
else.
would be sick. 'Cause,
fades.
like
But everything
in the
else
parts
that
where he has
is
their
by him-
armor, like the scars he shares the most are the scars inflicted on him by his friends and his mercenary group that tried to stop him.
Oh god. Oh no.
Holy shit!
That's sad. That's just sad.
Oh.
Man,
That's
that's sad.
depressing,
as fuck.
man.
Why do I want to see that now?
That is so sad.
Clyde, we better either win null
Or
we do
lose hard.
this.
No,
Yes.
I am so okay. To be fair,
I don't
I want to say
appreciate
that I'm hoping
hard
for
ending,
a
but you can
throw.
soft end if you want.
No,
Clyde,
no, no,
Clyde,
I'm
Clyde,
just
Clyde.
gonna try his
So
hardest.
We need like the one-off sections of like
The
one-off one shot. The what if one shots
The what? Yo, Clyde, cool points.
Wow,
battle,
design them
the what
after
if.
like yeah. The what if cool points will be like remade again. I'll table all that and then you guys will have what if battles. One one what if I already have prepared is if all this time the Hydra was actually the good guy and he was telling the truth the entire time
No,
and Bethany really is about to end the world.
I feel like a lot of us do believe that though. Like I don't know about you, but I totally believe
don't
the
get me
Hydra
wrong.
in that.
Bethany is 100% going to kill the fucking
Yeah,
world.
yeah, exactly. Like we do believe that. It's just
See, the
it's
thing
not
is,
going to stop us from trying to prevent that from happening. Though that's the thing.
Alex is in a weird limbo of that. Alex has met the Hydra. He's offered something. He refused. Okay, be on my way. He doesn't seem like that bad of a guy. He seems very reasonable. Bethany
That's because
has
he is.
disintegrated him on multiple occasions.
Meanwhile,
Bethany's strict, yeah. That's true.
meanwhile, fucking the Finn's group saw the true side.
Oh yeah,
Fuck.
we saw through that
Oh, no.
bullshit.
Frozen Waste saw some true side as well. Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That was a
forgot about that. That was honestly, I'm
I've
not
showed
gonna lie.
multiple sides of the Hydra.
I think Frozen Waste was one of the. I think it is the first time that I've truly like recognized the Hydra's horror. I think Frozen Waste was the very first time me as a player of Null.
Yeah, to be fair, I
Like,
was only like
totally realized
mentioning. I had him like on the back pocket, like ready to make an appearance somewhere, but I'm like, there's no good place to.
There's no better campaign than where one we have to die in. Like we.
Yep. Yeah. Then I
Might as
realized,
well.
oh yeah, this is decent because it does. He did do this here. That's the backstory of this place.
I still fucking love if they ever come back to this world, the Hydra's going to kill them instantly. The
Oh,
Hydra
yeah.
probably has something to detect if they ever return to that plane of existence.
Oh, yeah.
Like, hey, well,
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
The fact that Vance came and saved you guys pisses him off so much. 'Cause he was
Vance is.
I have no
he was
idea
just
who that
he was
is.
playing with you guys like
Vance
he was
was
just
the one.
playing around.
Vance, we met him first in Mundoro, at least Head Free and Dash's group.
Okay, so I
Met
have
him
no
first in
idea who
Mundoro.
that is.
No, no
who the
idea at
fuck's
all.
Vance?
Vance
I
is
was kidding.
the quote unquote apprentice of the Hydra. We met him in Mundorul,
Oh,
same
the apprentice.
same sort of
Jesus.
coat.
Not quite.
Oh,
I'm not quite
like,
apprentice. Sorry,
yeah.
no, like
Like a
there's
tier
another word for
below,
it.
so he's a researcher.
Yes.
Oh, the guy who
Sorry,
promised you a
yeah.
new arm. I guarantee I'm
Yep.
never seeing him again, am I, Clyde?
No, ever, because he's with us in Avalon. Never ever.
Fuck, I wanted that Tensor transformation.
But yeah, no, like I don't know, like okay, Vance is here. That's good, right? Question
Yes,
mark,
he was-
right?
Vance was the specialist in bod mod essentially, but magic.
Ah, yep.
Yeah,
He was
that's
the
what I
Ripper
wanted
Dog
to
of the world.
He's the Ripper
Because
Dog.
it's like, to be honest, remember when I stuck that like grenade in the purple ones? I was like, huh, if I lose it, Vance can replace my arm.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys kept in contact with them, and you know is in really good relations with Friardo, but technically worked underneath the Hydra. When you teleported in, I flipped a coin. He was either gonna kill you guys himself or save you guys.
Shit, my God.
Oh,
Because-
shit.
hell yeah, dude.
There are 3 people that know of Avalon's existence in this world. That is Vance,
And one of them
that is Ori, and that is the Hydra.
Yeah. And Vance basically was the only reason we were alive because of that fucking.
Yeah,
and
CP.
Alex has met 2 of them, right?
Yes.
Ooh.
And Alex has also listened to the conversation where
About
Ori
the world, yeah.
about the other worlds. Yes, she was adamant that
So
to prepare for other worlds, but the Hydra
So-
wasn't listening.
for all intents and purposes, Avalon, anybody that is in Avalon right now is in stasis, and depending on where they
Story
get brought
stasis.
out, story stasis, and depending on wherever they brought out within that timeline, it can be after, before, during, null, depending, right?
Yeah, it depends.
Oh goodness.
When I finished the Abyss campaign, essentially the next few things, which is a Head Free and Weaver's departure, and the upcoming events. Wink, zking.
I'm gonna
the-
love that. Z told me.
That
I see.
could start a little like side campaign, couldn't it? Potentially.
I'll make it simpler. To those that wish to pursue it, essentially it becomes part of the Abyss thing. as part of like the whole leveling up thing that they need to do. You guys are not you guys. Without spoiling too much, it is technically tackling a threat that is of dire import.
If
Yeah.
there's anyone here that will spoil it, and he's not a spoiler, so.
After that, this is the order of operations. After that is a lot of disease characters that have told me that have sent to me some preparations they'd like to do on typhus, and
Yeah.
and what was this other one?
Evandro?
Rallus, yes.
Oh,
Rallus.
Rallus.
Yeah, typhus and Rallus. And then
Is there
after
anything you
that,
need from me?
that's when I would tackle Avalon, and then a little bit of Avalon, and then Null will kick off again. Essentially,
Will it be no Drow episode where we
it will be the beginnings
do?
of.
Okay.
Is there anything you need from me, Clyde?
Yeah, technically. You're part of the whole Null thing.
I mean,
and
like
Avalon.
right now, I'd like to prepare for
Oh,
like how Z and everyone's kind of like prepping stuff.
Well, mine was
I
like,
mean-
over the campaign. I sort of. Had,
His was over the campaign.
my
Everyone
main goal
else-
was basically that. Yeah.
I don't think anyone else is preparing anything that haven't asked them to do anything for. So no,
No.
Clyde,
This was-
you're good.
I know you probably can't tell me this, but could you give me a hint to if anyone at all was connected to my backstory?
I won't tell you.
Can you tell me
I guess-
if my character dies?
Sure.
Okay, cool. I just
You're talking about Headfree, right?
Yeah, Headfree.
Okay, good. Yeah, no.
Because you mentioned that every to most characters were linked backstory wise.
Most characters were linked, yes.
Yeah,
there were
and I
some
still, for the life of me, do not know if Headfree's part of that.
Yeah. Whereas people around you were finding out, wait, we're related
Yeah.
like this? What the fuck?
Yeah.
And
The funniest one to find out was
anything.
what was explaining to Radovit about Father Nicholas' friend and Basics. Like that sounds.
Yeah.
Wait.
Wait. I know that name. I did ask, by the way. I straight up pulled up my Google Doc because I had a note there. I pulled up the Roll20 card sheet. I added one there. I'm like, no, surely not. I was like,
Meanwhile,
the coincidence.
I'm like-
right for that. I'm like, what?
And I'm like,
what? You know each other?
my daughter, you've returned, and then he looks to you. Hello there, my shit. And then you're like, oh my god. I like that.
Great.
Also, Clyde,
I just
I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think I've made a player character who's hated another player character in game as much as Headfree hates Roddy.
Oh yeah. Probably vice versa too. Oh, that being said, for the connections and stuff, Bingus. Probably will never meet him again. But your connection was actually with Ezekiel.
Really?
What? Oh,
What?
wait.
Wait,
I know.
say again?
Wait.
Who?
Ezekiel? The backstory
never-
where his people were killed by a mysterious monster?
Mysterious monster, devil-like creatures. Ezekiel also had links to Basic and Rabbit,
What?
Huh.
but specifically Finn had the only link to Ezekiel actually.
How?
Mira,
Huh?
the lady of the scorched lands, once
Mira.
roamed the land to participate in a lot of sword fighting tournaments and bested a young knight
Oh,
in
no.
a certain festival in Greencliff. That young knight was Ezekiel.
How the
Wow.
hell was that ever gonna come up? Jesus Christ!
Because you got, it actually
that
almost
gotta
did.
be-
Remember, you guys discussed about let's visit my mentor, and I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Ezekiel will recognize him if they visited.
that,
he'll-
that-
Yeah. Because what Mira told him was, the next time we fight young one, it may be to the death. I look forward to what will come with
oh man.
of the strength that will come of you.
Oh shit!
Ezekiel would have got folded.
He would have.
Oh yeah, she's a legendary.
I am. I
Legendary
think in that
swordsman.
scenario, either Finn is gonna be very amused and want to see that happen, or Finn's gonna intervene somewhere. I don't know. What do you think?
Oh, it would have been strange. It would have been strange.
I love the idea that he'd be amused to
It depends
see.
on how
The more I think about
Ezekiel
it,
acts about it, because Mira was still indifferent, you know.
I would say the
It
more I think about it,
also-
the more I think Hedford definitely doesn't have a connection with anybody based off his backstory.
Yeah. Maybe. But yeah.
I'm also more or less thinking like, yeah, Finn probably wouldn't interject. He just like let it happen.
Yeah. So, years and years ago, Ezekiel's family was indeed killed by demons and devils. Guess who once led that band of devils and demons?
Was it Mira?
No. Well, I'll make it easier. Basic, who turned into an
Father
arch,
Nicholas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nicholas. Yeah, that makes
Oh,
complete sense. Yeah. That makes complete
I made
sense.
I made some people, like, tri-linked, and I made some people even quad-linked. But I made some people
Ooh.
just there.
Oh no. Headtree might be Quadlink, honestly. Because if there's no
No,
direct
no, no.
connection, there's gotta be some
I-
connection with somebody at least.
I reckon that Hedfree is a solo thing, and I think I know why. And I think Clyde realizes I know why now, and I think it's very funny.
Oh boy.
Mm,
meanwhile,
There's
me, it's
also-
like, how the
I
fuck
will
was I?
say, I am so glad no one rolled randomly into dwarf. I would have killed you instantly.
yeah, I would have been like,
Yeah.
how's he gonna work with that? He probably won't work with that.
I honestly still can't believe that. Honestly, this is for everybody, by the way. Some of our best characters are from random rolls. Like, and
Yeah.
this one is this has to be one of our most expressive, most like in like, not even in depth, but just like in character RP that I've seen from anybody.
You
Honestly,
want to know why? Everyone kept the characters a secret. Everyone wanted to know what the characters were because everyone had a backstory that was going to be implemented eventually, and some were connected, like Clyde told us. So everyone wanted to see if
Honestly?
they were connected, so they engaged each other's characters.
Meanwhile, me, I just kept my character personal. Like he only cared about a couple things.
Ooh, I'm gonna slip right in. You didn't because the first session you told someone you were a vampire immediately.
and
I was seven
it
tied.
spurred and it birthed one of the best conversation I've had in character. Through text
Motherfucker
LS.
just guessed it. I'm like, you know what? No point in fucking hiding if he's gonna stick with
It's
me.
like- Yeah, that
Text
definitely
LS.
fucking. This is.
Yeah, great. One of my
That was-
best ever
That's probably
conversation
the
ever.
only time Headfree like agreed with Des.
Yeah, that was the one only time.
They're probably
That's
fucking.
so good.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, really fucking yeah. So I love
The
it.
amount of times Headfree was tempted to rip out your eyes.
Oh, and the amount of times I would have held person you is crazy.
Yeah, I have advantage against those saves coming
But they're low. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Nah, I have positive saves in every stat, even my negative ones, because I have so many
Yeah.
like sections.
I was about to also say Das doesn't have
Oh.
great DC as well.
I was about to ask actually, Clyde. The boon that was given to me from like 11 and 10 and then to beyond now. Thank you, by the way. What was the thought process on that? What was it like preset? If anybody were to take this at all, like even in the past, because you said I was the first one, but I was curious if it was like already preset in mind or was it just like
It
as we
actually
go?
was, yes. You had to do it quite literally to the letter of the god's tenets. Since you picked the god, I have a set mission and tenet for that god.
Oh, okay.
I do tailor it to if you are like a paladin and whatnot, but since you're a cleric, I'm like I don't need to change anything. So
No,
I left it as this, and then I'm like I was carefully monitoring, basically basic for a lot of that.
Why was
Campaign,
I
and I was-
blessed then? What the fuck was that at the end?
Or one of them was like,
because
Oh.
you guys pulled off the fucking ridiculous. So
I will
So
say
good.
I can love and hate at the same time. The moment I told you to kill yourself in character.
Oh yeah. No, that straight up straight up gave me a sort of like epiphany for a second. Because in the same exact session, that was the session where we found the flower in the canyon and we left, right? And then we got the dragon, and then we skipped the next session as well. where every bullshit happened, right? The thing was, Das was so blinded by that like intimidation and insult that he forgot that he already did a tenant good by being anonymous with the founding of that flower, right? He completely forgot about that and just stayed in the
No,
moment.
like to this
And
day, I'm like,
it's so
damn,
good.
Headfree definitely like also fucked up by not being there. He just completely disregarded a very
Yeah,
important mission to do something
it was
personal.
it was so
Like,
good. It was
like no one
so
brought it
great.
up. He was just that imposing that everyone just like, yeah, Headfree's right, we fucked up.
Mm-hmm. and and
Mm.
and from then I chose Das to be from happy go lucky as before to be even more careful than he was prior, to be even more curious and even be more
I will.
pay
I
attention
will
to
say,
detail.
if you spoke to Headfree afterwards, he would have started punching you.
Oh yeah, no.
Like it's like after I told you to go kill yourself, you could even do that, right?
And proceeds to
Like
kill
that.
him.
That was like the thought in my head. It's like if he speaks to me, that's the first thing I'm
Hmm.
gonna say. Just
What other links did I? Oh yeah, there are some. There's one other link to Finn, but won't really
What?
say that one yet. Yeah, there's plenty more
How?
links to other people.
Well, I mean, I guess I can already figure one out. I think it might be for head free
it's
because of my
it's gotta
father.
be your parents. Yeah, it's gotta be your parents, right? One of your parents for sure.
Maybe.
My
Oh,
mother,
I
my
Father.
mother,
Who
my
the fuck's your
character.
father?
He was a vampire count,
There you go.
and
So
my mother was a human.
either somebody got bit by your father or somebody went to your father for
My
power.
mother, yeah. So basically, what
Depending.
happened? So my line was,
Vampire count in hiding.
yeah,
Ah.
he is a vampire count in hiding. My mother was dead, and my father left after I died, or at least I don't know what happened to him after I died. My guess is he left.
I mean, I would love the idea that your father would be somewhat have a little bit of communication with Father Nicholas, demon and priest, kind of irony poetic there, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a bit funny.
So yeah, Clive, in case you like didn't think I caught on to that, like I am very curious as Headfree wouldn't really care at that moment.
I'm surprised you actually remembered. I mean, technically you would have. I'll just message you.
The reason why I semi remember that is because of the sole fact of the letter that was given to my sister, which is fucked to know about. Like the little sister I had that was like fucking 4 or 5 is now like in like their 40s. So I'm like, oh
Oh
shit.
God, yeah.
How do you think she felt when she saw me at still like my peak youth of like fucking 25?
Peak youth
Meanwhile,
is questionable, but go ahead.
the peak youth of a fucking average nobleman at 25 as an Eldritch Knight is pretty good.
What are we talking about? Sorry. What?
His peak youth, apparently.
Yeah,
Peak youth.
25.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I remember asking you that twice because I was like, yeah, "What age did you stop at again?" I was like, forgot a few times.
Fucking.
Alright, let's.
The only reason how I remember how old I really was is after I died and got resurrected, and I fought Mira to like get good. Like,
Yeah.
I died like 69 times, right?
Oh no, I rolled out of 69. It was like 32 or something.
I think out of every character in the campaign, I think everyone found that you're a vampire except for Headfree.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure too.
It's actually funny.
and the thing is, Headfree would have zero issue with it, I believe, right? He just wouldn't care if he
care.
found out
Oh, no,
regardless.
if Headfree, if you ever bit Headfree, he would have killed you. But other than that, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Other than that, yeah.
No
Just,
shit.
you do you, dog.
I mean, I literally bit the hag while we were fighting her.
The thing is, you vomited. Though. I was like, okay, I guess you
Can't-
just did something fucking weird. Okay, what the hell's that?
Can't wait for 200 years into the future, an apocalyptic world where a new pantheon emerges, a goddess of war,
And I will say, Claude, these
and a
characters are going down in
goddess of
history.
destruction.
Like, I want to
that's
see like
right.
the kids and fucking ancestors of these guys.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be certain long-lived human, a grandma at this point, having survived the entire Underdark, a legend in her own right. The last of the bloodline of the greatest swordmasters to ever grace the surface. Just a good old grandma Stellarist, just somewhere in the Underdark. Yeah. And then there's the kid that you guys saved in the Plane Watchers Keep drow. That drow kid that you had paid for.
Oh my god. Holy
He'll be
shit.
he'll be a future champion of the Mouth of Mother.
I forgot about her.
Yeah,
Probably-
Servium offered up his like magical rapier for that kid, didn't he? And they gave it back because like that was a tactical job.
But then you guys decided to just pool in your gold and give it back. Yeah, there's some legacies that I've written down here that you guys had personally gone out of your way to do some sacrifice for, and I'm like, I'll remember that.
Yeah, and don't forget that. Oh yeah, and that one swordmaster is that fucking kid we tortured, right? And they made him kill his brother and some shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about her.
Yeah, there's gonna be
And
a legendary figure in the Underdark.
When those two kids meet, it's like night and day.
Oh yeah.
I feel like she is going to murder fucking Earl Ned if she ever sees him.
Oh no
There's
shit!
gonna be.
She fucking hates Shroud.
Yeah, she's
those Shroud.
Oh, the new hero of the Drow versus the Drow killer.
The
thing was-
Scourge of Drow.
Elnet and Viahe were like most like we're to do this for the Drow, and then it switched out of like because of food and because of principle.
Yeah.
Mainly because of food.
And Ilsness is like, wow, okay, I need to like get back to my family. I need to prove that I'm actually like worthy for my people. He took it, realized his brothers weren't there. It's like, you know what, I'm already on this fucking path. I'm gonna prove them wrong. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm interested.
Like-
I'm very interested.
Like if you guys said, hey, let's go switch together all at once, Ilsness probably would just followed you. But you never like spoke. You just like silently went off your own way. So Ilsness was like, yeah, I'm gonna go hard on this. Fuck.
Okay, it happened for Earlnet because he's like, fuck, I can't stand this anymore. It disgusts me.
Happened for Viahe because he fucking loved food. Which is, valid response.
Yes.
No, I genuinely like it as well because it's such a human
niche
thing. To do.
thing.
No,
Just
it
think
is a
about
very human thing to do.
If you have the most delicious food out here and you see the cities like rich with life and trade and culture and like actually like good shit compared to the Underdark, it's like, yeah, man, these fucking surface folk have it great. Let's just copy them. Like,
Yeah, it's genuinely a good idea, but pride will be in the way, family will be in the way, duty will be in the way, and the fact that that you yourself as Drow, you're just honor bound in that sort of way as well.
well, Ilsness
there's
is
a lot of
currently driven
factors.
by very
And
confusing
I'm glad you guys
feelings.
realized there was a lot of those factors because when you guys split up, I realized, oh yeah, they all. I'm not gonna stop any of this. This is great. Like everyone's got their own reasons. Everyone lived out their duty, or is living out their duty.
In my mind, Ilsness's duties are very complicated because originally he was fighting for his brothers, now he's fighting to prove his brothers wrong.
Yeah.
Like he switched on a dime because he realized, damn, my brothers just fucking left me without even caring. I was so upset when they died. I tried
His hardest to get us
kill
back.
everybody, and they just left me as soon as they came back without a second thought.
I was at that moment. I was like, Escador is so happy how this turned out. This is like exactly what she wanted.
Like Ilsness is a loyal follower to Escador because Escador came to Ilsness and they just left, even though
Yeah.
ooh.
She offered everyone power to follow her, but the fact that it split up made her even happier because she's like, oh, you guys are living out the true values of Chulth, and she's just there for it.
What the best part is, the brother groups split up as well perfectly.
Mhm.
Yeah. They all went in their own way.
I can't wait to fight Elnet. I think that's a fight I want to happen so badly. Because we had that rivalry. It's like, yeah, I'm the brother. Nah, I'm the brother. Like that was just something that was always.
But
there.
Yeah, it comes in the middle as well, going, no, I'm the better.
Would Erlen be happy? Would
Not
Erlen
even
be
a
happy
fucking
to
joke.
fight within this 1v1 though? Like Erlen now, would he be happy to fight Ilsinus 1v1? Or would
No,
I
he
think I
No,
think
right?
because he doesn't want to be part of this war. He wants the war to end. I'm pretty sure was Elnet wants, right?
Yeah,
Mm.
Erdut wants the world to end because he likes the virtues and the fucking uptown people. He just
Yeah,
loves
and
everything up on the surface.
And Ilsinus hates everything on the surface because it took away his brothers. So
And the
Yeah.
thing is, would Erlen accept any assistance
I
in
love
that
how
battle? If it does come to
Elnet
be?
came to like the surface people better just because Frederick's just a lad.
Yeah, honestly, he wanted to explore the world in the first place. That's the reason why he became a scout.
Yeah.
And he learned about the world, and then after that, he got teleported to Frederick and everybody else.
Yeah, and
The
Frederick's
surface
like,
world grew on people.
yeah, and Frederick's like,
Frederick
also
man.
like, I'm also in exile, but I can understand where you guys are coming from. Like, I'll help you with everything you want. So, yeah, like Frederick was doing everything for the village. Like, he genuinely didn't mind. He is one of the very few genuinely really good guys that I made. He's a lad.
Also about
So,
Frederick,
wait.
what do you mean?
I love
What
the
do you mean?
coincidence that I had a dwarf that was racist towards Jurkar, and then my next immediate character was Jurkar racist towards dwarves.
I like that. Was that sorry, basic? What were you
Okay.
saying?
Also, speaking of fucking Frederick, what do you mean the Goliath I've been looking for is still with him?
What do you mean?
What do you mean the Goliath Onward's been looking for? How far away is what is it? It's not Providence. Is it Providence or is it Providence?
Prominent?
Ocean
Fucking
of Sin.
You guys are in the
Prominence.
Empire.
We're in the Empire, right? How far
Anwar
away
is
is
in
that
the
from
Empire.
fucking How far is Onward from
A world
Fulham, which
apart,
keeper?
quite literally the almost
Quite
opposite.
literally at the side. God damn it!
The Ocean of Sin, aka the Dynasty, the Broken Lands, is southwest. The Empire is far east. So yes, a world away.
By the way, I want to see what happens if I get like all ticks. 'Cause I'm pretty sure my guy has 3 ticks already, and everyone else has 1, and then Dawn has none because he got it removed.
Ticks of what?
Ticks of what?
For like the memory loss.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
The Ocean of Sin.
that's right.
Yeah, we still have that. Yeah.
Who has full memory right now again?
Dawn's does. Because he was like, the captain doesn't exist. What the fuck are you guys on about?
Yeah, you guys.
What? Captain doesn't exist. I don't know how to use this woodworking shit. What's a boat?
And who the fuck's the king again?
And then you restored him. He's like, oh yeah, the captain.
Oh yeah.
Well, we should still go here because I think these guys would be fucked.
Yeah, he did. He did have a good. Yeah, his mind was in a good place, but yeah, he forgot that the people protecting those guys. Yeah, Mr. Man was already very good. Forgot his name.
Meanwhile,
already.
my character's just like fucking hold it. Wait, where am I from? Who am I?
And my guy's like, yeah, I'm a pirate. I'm from this crew. I haven't had a crew before this. This is my crew. I lost my eye in this crew. What the fuck, guys?
I like that. Dun, 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 dun.
Like what everyone's reaction is, whatever. I fucking lost my memory. He's like, wait a minute. No. You didn't forget everybody. You just only forgot where you were from.
And what else did I forget? I think I might have forgotten something else.
On the other side of these what ifs, guys, I'm just like thinking, man, what will my NPCs do in the celebration of null defeat? Where will they go for holidays?
Now, I'm wondering.
The Ocean of Sin.
What if I've been thinking of is what if Alex never became a skeleton?
Yeah, you'd be totally fine.
we-
You'd have a good life, good death, even.
Honestly, yeah, AU stuff, bro. We gotta
Yeah, 'cause-
start doing AU stuff just for funnies.
Because Clyde, I'm assuming the alternate path where the Lich offered me was just to go like pure defense,
Hmm.
like for my character, like because his powers have been like, hey, you have a lot of powers, but you can't use them to anyone.
Yeah, I like to put up unconventional pairings in my mind. Like, just in the Triturnus Casino, you see Howard, General Novok, just gambling at like a table, looking at each other so intensely.
Both of them 7 deuce. Fuck.
Yeah, like, God. It's like, they look at the dealer. The dealer just dies because they looked at him.
Motherfucker they never fold because folding is the mission of defeat.
Yeah. Yeah. Howard wouldn't fold, General Novok wouldn't fold.
They're
They
always all
fucking
in.
come
Those
They
two
don't
are
want to get anything
men.
else.
Men to the core. Those two.
They're the
And then some
manliest of the
both
men.
break even.
What's another unconventional pairing that could happen just in the holiday somewhere? Hmm.
Hmm.
In the holiday
Unconventional.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Frederick
Just
and the Hydra.
No.
Oh, that's bad.
I don't think so.
Damn.
Frederick's ship crash lands on the frozen wastes, and the first thing they see, him and his crew, is just a bunch of these women in just swimsuits. And he's like, "What the fuck?"
What the fuck?
Why the fuck in
And-
swimsuits?
And Bethany's just there in a floaty going, "All right, sisters, our holiday's over, I guess."
Sorry to intrude. Where the fuck am I?
I can imagine just like once every 10 years, just her and her sisters just get
Go to the
together.
frozen
Just-
waste.
I would love it if the Mage Council had like a every year they celebrate New Year's by counting out 3, 2, 1, and nobody died and destroyed the world this year. Hooray!
They do something similar, but not to celebrate.
I want to see what happens if I just want to listen to the like side conversation with Gerald and Sovereign of War, just chilling at a bar. I want to hear that conversation, honestly. I want to see how that goes.
How did you destroy your people? It's like, oh, really simple. I just jumped really far and used my swords.
You know
You
what?
had to jump over there? Damn.
You know what would be an insane fucking conversation is if one day Gerald's just sitting there, like, just in a whiskey, midst of a whiskey shop. There's just this well-dressed man, slick black hair, eyes
Oh,
that
dude.
glitter, that just sits next to him, orders something similar, and he says, "Oh, you feel like you're from another world." Starts drinking.
What?
Thronebreaker
Yeah.
and Joe.
The Throne
yeah.
Taker and
Oh,
Gerald
shit.
just in a conversation.
That's who? I don't know who this is.
Oh, Thronetaker
he
is a world
doesn't
traveler.
know.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, don't worry about it. He's just he's
Oh.
somebody. If you make a promise to and break the promise, you just fucking die. But you know,
What?
Oh, some archface shit.
oh, stronger than that.
Clyde, question actually. Mr. Mr. White Suit or White Teeth, I can't remember his name, the one that gave me the fucking curse for like 24 hours.
Yeah.
What's his deal again? If that's even at all allowed to be revealed, if it's not
Can
connected.
you
to anything
repeat
else?
that story?
The guy in the white suit that gave me the curse, that gave Das the curse for like 24 hours or
The
whatever
instant
a
death
week.
curse.
Yeah, the instant death curse. That I gotta go to a tiefling and find an underground ring to to deal with.
Was this after talking to that prophet?
Yeah. Oh, it's a prophet?
I thought it was that. I thought that was from the hack.
Oh.
I'm like, what?
No.
You want
The one where we were traveling, and then there was the
He
whole like
talked to a
sermon
prophet
or whatever.
that talked
Yeah,
about
yeah,
the goddess of war, the gods of destruction.
yeah.
the new
That
pantheon,
one.
and then
And
the
then-
strange white
Yep.
just
And
white
then time stop. And then time stop and whatever. Yeah.
That was
shit.
the Mad Merchant.
Do you know a very
Oh.
interesting conversation? I think these two would become
Wow.
friends. I
True.
reckon
What, the Mad
Xiao
Merchant
and
and the-
Kitty would become friends.
Xiao and Kitty would
How?
be fun.
Yeah,
I don't know. It just seems like
yeah. Shao
this
would
just seems like the
appreciate
the one.
a bubbly girl like that. Yeah.
Xiao and Kitty would honestly. Xiao is Jinx.
Yo,
Like
I know how to
in a lot of sense.
I know how to talk blonde. I know how to talk fashion. That's Shao.
I
right
know
there.
how to
In a lot
talk
of sense.
blood.
Hey, you heard it, man.
Yeah. I'm pretty good at it.
You heard it,
I've
man.
already proven it, but yeah.
Oh,
Pretty good at it.
yo, okay. This is gonna be a weird combo, right? But fucking Salazar
Kitty.
with Salazar with the girl with the big backpack from the silver or whatever.
Oh,
No, I feel like that would be a fun conversation. I don't know.
It'll just be her being. I'm
oh,
taller
no,
than you.
Do you want to be the most interesting conversation to watch? The Hydra and Gnome Dad from OG Null.
Oh, God.
No, Dad. What happened to him?
What the fuck? The fuck are you? Get away from me! I just,
What? Yeah,
How do
fuck
I-
you.
how do I get into his abode? What the fuck?
To be fair, he gave me one of the most strongest magical items I still have to this day. A necklace that gives +1 to spell save DC that doesn't require achievement.
Wow.
That's
Meanwhile,
a particular
my-
character.
Meanwhile, my
Good thing
strongest
you reminded
item
me
is
of him.
just
Yeah.
the fucking the house lantern.
The house lantern.
Mr. Gnome Dad lives in the Jade Forest swamps on his own for a reason. That's a pretty dangerous place.
You guys remember the house?
Yeah.
The Baba
one that gave
Yaga
me the-
walking house.
Yeah, the one that gave me the lightning staff. Why did he give us the lightning staff?
He gave us lightning stab, the fucking absorbing lantern.
I know, but why?
What do we even get for that? Like what?
Oh,
Like I can't remember what we did for that.
You didn't
speaking
attack.
of-
That's it.
We just didn't attack it.
If you guys attacked it, I was like prepared to.
Why would we attack a house?
No, wait, no. Didn't we kill a ghost girl?
exactly. Why would you attack a house? Thank God you didn't.
Yeah, you guys did a quest for it actually.
I think we
Yeah.
killed a ghost girl. That's where I remember because whoever the card thrower was like killed, or switched out by somebody.
Hey, you killed It's a weird house. Let me tell you why it chose to give you that quest. That house is a sentient house that thinks
Oh,
other
God.
houses are also alive. So it wanted to save that village from a haunting.
Wow.
Yes,
Yeah, I mean,
that is quite literally it. I didn't
that
write
is that is a
anything
good
for it.
sentence.
That is OG null shit.
That's
That's
a good
some lore
sentence,
for
yeah.
you.
Wow.
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
Yep.
Okay. So
It's simple, it's effective, it was funny, and I stuck with it.
I want to ask something, but I feel like you guys have already talked about this before. Your characters with your other own characters, how would the conversations go?
Okay. I'm gonna start one at a time. Alex.
Lorac
Tripic?
versus Headfree.
Uh huh.
Loic dies every single time.
True.
Alex and Tripic, you said.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Alex and Tripic. It'd be a very interesting conversation, but Alex would get bored of it very fast.
Mm.
Tripic would try to help and bring someone back to life, but just decapitate somebody.
By accident, no less, or on purpose, depending.
Ah, I
And
know of another good pairing.
Alex would be so surprised, like, how the fuck are you still alive? You just fell off like a tree. You might be that other like lion folk barbarian. Yeah, good time.
Yeah. Oh god.
Hmm.
Ilsinus and
Actually,
Alex. Ilsinus dies instantly. Servium, Alex, yeah, those days. Servium and
I feel like
Ilsinus.
Gerald
those would go along.
Gerald and Iron Mind would have good stories to tell each other.
Oh, that would be great. Yeah, actually,
That's
I
actually
agree.
a fun
I
combo.
agree. That would be a great combo. Holy. that would be some God of that would be some Kratos Master Chief type shit right there. Like,
Elnet
like
and
that was a mistake.
Elnet and Gerald go one of two ways. One, Gerald kills him instantly. Two, new recruit for Gerald.
Elnet and Iron Mine. How would that go?
I think Iron Man kills Elnet instantly.
Oh, yeah, he's learned from Ross. Iron Mind does not think
Fair.
it's just like Ross. Drow are bad. Elnet
Fair,
dies.
fair.
For
Yeah.
the foreseeable future, yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh, Anwar
Saren-
and Das. I think.
Anwar-
that's-
Anwar
that's
and
a big
Das.
one.
Okay, Anwar and Das is gonna be
No,
such
Salazar
a
and
fantastic.
Das.
Salazar and Das is also really good.
I feel like
No,
all the basics-
that would totally be the go-to of like nerds.
Dude.
That is just nerd and geek conversation right
Yeah,
there.
except
Anwar
one
and-
of them was like
I
really
think that's
careful with his
important.
study. One of them signs a fucking devil contract in front of everyone while he has frostbite.
Because under that though, Salazar is a devout archaeologist. So any history is like key to him. And Das, with the amounts of knowledge that he has, Salazar would just go to town, honestly, with that shit. But Das and Anwar, oh, that's gonna be fun. Because
I remember-
I just thought of two
Go on.
people that would have like a large clash, and both are wandering.
Oh, God.
Saren, the goddess of war, and Aaron.
Oh my god,
They would clash.
bro.
Oh, I reckon Aaron
who
would win.
Set,
Aaron would win, but
bro. Set. Set.
Oh,
always
Saren-
wins.
Oh, yo,
Because I
Saren
don't think
always-
Saren has
yeah,
the full
was-
powers yet.
yeah. Saren
One-
always just
one I
play
wanna-
with her, but Aaron would win in a 1v1.
The
And
one I
one
want
Aaron wins. It
So
took
I like to
the
point
entire
out
Null crew to beat Aaron.
we've been shooting this shit for the past hour and a half.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
You should pretty
Yeah,
chill
sure.
streaming.
Oh, and this is your
I
character,
mean,
Clyde.
our post campaign like conversations are always interesting. So why not?
They
Yeah, it's
are.
always fun. Yeah, most session
wait, so
campaigns.
before we
always
get this
good.
topic of Zelda, Shipik and Zelda, I love that duo. Like you just started teaching.
Yeah, that is so fun. That is
Yeah,
that is the level of combo of Grog and Pike, in my opinion. Not to that intelligence level, but just fun bullshit. That's like Scanlan Grog type shit. Just chaos.
Yeah, yeah. You taught
I love
Shipik how
it.
to spell his name, like 9 times out of 10. But you know,
Yeah, yeah. Huh? I love
I
it.
still love the fact that everybody was like doing their own thing. Trippy just got itty.
Yeah.
Salazar just signed a double contract. Me,
So,
I
to be fair,
became big.
Shipik was loving it.
uh,
He could fly,
I-
like-
so about that, by the way, I had Salazar's like personality. He was good. He was chaotic though, and despite being demonic, I put his personality be, if everyone chose right, he chose left. So he chose like the exact opposite of what other people would think, which is don't sign the contract. So he does.
yeah.
That was that was my whole play with
fucking
him.
frostbite from the waist
It was
down.
so funny. It was so fun. It was so great.
He was
Oh.
such a fucking. I fucking hated that guy, but I loved him so much in hindsight.
My first ever character that I committed to a voice as well, like after Totem. It was just so good. God.
I
Oh,
remember Laura having a voice for. It did not last long.
Clyde. Question actually.
He's AFK.
He's
Ah,
AFK.
fuck. That would. I had a
Uh,
question.
Do you know what character I really wish I would like interact with? I want
Mhm.
Alex to meet like Anwar, because those are like
Oh,
completely
that'd be
different
fun.
stories.
So yeah, honestly, yeah, stories that are different might be interesting to
Because
discuss about.
Anwar also cares about like finding his friends, right, and like trying to
Mhm.
reunite them. Alex never wants to lose his friends either, so he probably would help.
Yeah. Just
Another thing-
as one with similar goals and motivation.
There's so many campaigns where like, oh this X person died, I'm trying to bring him back. If Alex ever met them, it's like, here you go. Anyways, next.
Anyways, next in line, please.
Actually,
You know-
who died the most in the history of our whatever?
Who what?
Who what? That's fine.
Rabbit.
Rabbit?
Wait, if you-
Oh,
Yeah.
her, like whoever her character is meeting Alex.
Please
That would be
Stop
great.
fucking dying.
help
I
me not
resurrected
die.
you 5 minutes ago.
Oh, Clyde,
No,
question.
no. It's any of Callan's characters meet Alex.
Vance, from last we see him, right?
Yes.
Meeting current Null Bethany.
He knows about her already. Actually.
No, that I know. Current Null Bethany, not
Like-
not Bethany from that